right, good morning. Top of the morning to the Lords, to the realm. Where are you, realm? Let us talk. Let us break bread this fine morning. Zach Riley, roll call, what's up? DJ Oros, other free drinks here. No. What's going on? Bob Knob early. J Mag the OG, what's going on? How my levels are sounding? How we doing out here? All hail. Salute. The game adaptation newscast. Best day of the week. Yes, sir. No doubt. Mash 81. All right. It's hard being at work on Sunday without a podcast to listen to. All right. Sound like a rock ball. Salute. You know, Robert Kellett, Lognet, what's going on? Lord Sonic, what's going on? Dante, XV. Salute. Christopher Hart, haven't seen you in a minute. Salute. A.K.A. Andy Cruz, what's going on? Tim, a.k.a. DJ Tamir. No doubt. Salute. Dante X, Big Man Mo. Salute. Young Dreads, the artiste. Salute. You already know. Talk Mod, what up? Isla, what up? Ghost Fixer, what up? Shaun Ham, what's going on? Mr. Huck. Let's get Dirt. Okay, yeah, we got Dirt. He's a regular. He's been here before. Dog has not been on. We got to get him on. That is true. We have not got him on. Salute. So yeah, we're gonna get everybody up in here. Speaking to a few people, see what the Lords are doing. I spoke to King early. He good. Missed Attic last night. I know we've been playing full tag, but he should be in the realm. And the Sovereign, you know what I'm saying? May have some special guests pulling up. We'll see. But it's good to see y'all up in here early. You already know. And yeah, we got some fun. We got some good topics. So I am excited. I'm gonna see y'all in a minute. No, we not. Robert Kellett. Actually, Addict is. I should say that. Addict is actually, he made this guy step. That's his topic. All right, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in a minute. We're gonna get these Lords and get this morning and get this afternoon going.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got... Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going.
nervous.
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super nervous.
going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super nervous.
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that,
nervous.
keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could. Mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental. What's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny. Work to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool. But I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
You problem. That's a you problem. That's not a me.
You know,
on that.
But the thing is,
The things are the mics are hot, and the things are the mics are hot. That's what the thing is.
Holy though, we holy though, and it's a Sunday. Attic, your camera's off. We holy, and we got to be holy.
We got to be holy. That's what it is.
Yeah, but today we chose violence. hey, Lord Salvi, you looking kind of nice in that red, Daddy.
Chill. Not with the daddy stuff. Not with the daddy stuff early. That's too much. We under investigation right now.
You ain't going nowhere,
son. You ain't going nowhere.
Yo, I had to fix that mute. Sorry, Rel. We finally fixed the issue with the intro. It looked like there was a muted issue, but we back, no doubt. Salute. All right, hear ye. And we are live. And Sovereign, who are we brought to today by?
Excuse me,
doing?
put my glasses on.
Put the glasses on. What's going on?
So, welcome to the Iron Lords podcast presented by PrizePicks. Download the PrizePicks app and use code Iron Lords for a deposit match of up to $100. What's PrizePicks, you say? I will let you know later on in the show.
No doubt. And welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and also live on lordsofgaming.net, episode number 347. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we've got those Hellblade 2 previews at 30 FPS.
60 if you got some stuff.
Ooh. Yeah, if you got some SZXT, you live.
Hey, for real, man. Shout out to SZXT.
Shout out to SZXT. You already know.
Ooh,
Gear 6 reveal imminent. Xbox Game Preservation Team plus Reorganization and StellarBlade demo to discuss. So we gonna get right into it. So let's introduce the four horsemen of gaming, those original lords of the realm here at the round table. David Hotright, stop calling people daddy. There's no lords in here, daddy. Stop it. My co-host with the co-host.
Yeah.
My brother
King Daddy.
Yo! Yo! Chill. That is a crazy time right there. My co-host with the co-host, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Attic, back to back on the Attic Show. How you doing, sir? Where's your camera, sir? What's going on with you?
I don't know. I gave up on this camera. Like,
Let's not give up on it. Let's continue to work on it.
I feel you. Yesterday I tried to make a video like half the day and it wasn't working.
Oh no.
It didn't work for Planet Xbox either.
What? Oh, see.
Well, we need to
Scraping and
figure that
scrambling.
out.
Yeah,
we need to scrape and scramble the Elgato.
Yeah.
I told y'all about them. I told y'all.
Yeah, talk to Elgato.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But anyway,
Yeah, we might have to find a short-term
solution.
replacement,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Solution.
Sure. This is too
Yeah.
much. What's going on?
You gotta hook up your GoPro.
You know he hate that.
Yeah, his joint might be a little maxed out.
Yeah. So what's up, Attic? What you been playing, man?
Unicorn Overlord. I've been playing a lot of it. I think I'm gonna drop it.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
It ain't game of the year no more.
what happened?
He
I never
done
said it
had
was
his
game of the
he done
year.
had his way with it. So now you know how he do.
Wow.
It'd be like a week later, he done had his
Very
way.
extra energy. From King Mac. Very extra.
Such language on the Lord.
Look, this is not a holy day right now.
Said he had
This
his
is
way
not,
with
this
it.
is way over the top. Way too dominant on a Sunday.
Goodness.
It's that red energy, son.
That's that red. Yeah, that's what that is.
We getting ready for that eclipse.
I see what's going on.
That eclipse energy.
But anyway, why are you dropping Unicorn Overlord? What's happening?
It's just I've never been the kind of person that like complains about too many systems, but like I feel like every time I learn a system, they throw two more systems in on me. And it's getting like a little overwhelming because like when I first intentionally played this game, I wanted like a chill time to sit down. I want to do no math and like,
Oh, they got you doing calculus.
No, it's not that. It's like they just got a lot of systems, and I'm probably not going to drop it logistically. It's just frustrating me.
Yeah.
But like I'm sitting there trying to like fight these people, and everything I switch, it's like, oh, you know, they got like sub directions and sub directions. Like they got like, because the way the game functions is everyone has a like a you don't control anyone. You just control the panel itself.
Okay.
So the issue I'm having is I'm trying to learn because they have like behavioral things. You know, like Final Fantasy, you can like, I want you to focus more on healing. I want you to do this.
Yeah.
Well, they got that times 10. Like there's no just like a couple options. They're like, oh, I want you to focus on back row. I want you to focus on front row when there's 50% down, and then focus on
This
back
sound
row.
way too complex.
Like there's like 10 or 15 subdirectories in this menu, and I'm getting a little frustrated because I feel like it looks self-explanatory, but it's not.
Yeah, shout out to Mexican Zorboy. He said it's like wind-up toys. I don't know if he's referencing the same thing, but it is what it is. So just been that. It's been Unicorn Overlord, and that's it?
Yeah, that's all I've been playing. I'm going to jump into Destiny this week.
Yeah, we got to get that Crota Raid going. You already know. And, of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single-player selfish experience, and also the Sastradamus, the Lord of Clarity, Messiah, not much longer, and Lord Patreon of the Iron Bank, Vavid.
Oh, sorry. What's the criteria for me losing the Messiah moniker? What is
When
this?
a certain bend the knee bet that we made happens,
but that wasn't.
then
that
I
was
get to
not
make my
part-
request. I get to make my request to remove your
know.
title.
How does that get added to the?
That's part of my bend the knee. That's part of it.
Wow,
That's
that's
bad.
wild.
That's part of it. That's my
wild.
request. I mean,
This is what he's imposing.
Yeah, this is some new stipulant. He getting
Yo,
a sub.
I'm-
He got
I'm
a
gonna
sub
laugh.
menu and a sub
I'm
menu over
gonna
there.
laugh where PlayStation gets the 1 week early access.
It'll be funny if like
But that don't count though.
What's up? Good.
Oh, that counts.
No, it
that
does
don't
count. It does count. I give him
How
that.
does that count? That bullshit.
I mean,
that's
That
BS.
if you tell me PlayStation paid for a 1 week exclusive early access, whatever the case may be, it doesn't count.
No,
'Cause
it
The
don't.
release dates are different.
No, it's not because that 1 week early
If
access.
it's out in the streets,
He
counts.
going
So-
to you
okay,
know that's how you play it too. If it was you,
Cog agrees.
that's
if
fair.
Cog agrees.
Yeah.
Cog,
Yes.
what I'm gonna tell you to do is make sure you get to Fordham Road and get to Mr. Lee.
And say I have it first.
I have it 3 weeks
Yes,
early.
yes.
And just say, now
It's out,
it
it's out.
needs to be bent. Yeah.
Mr. Lee, I'll give it to him though. If he runs the streets and finds a copy
We
early,
can get that. You know we can get that.
Say yes, sir. We got that. It's in our hands. We got that. Nah, it is what it is. But listen, man.
Photoshop works well in these
That's
streets,
again, since you a man of your conviction, right? You say Persona 6 is gonna be PlayStation and it ain't coming to Xbox. So I say you should stand on that. And I'm gonna say that when it come out on Xbox on day one, that I get to erase Messiah from your title.
I wouldn't agree to
that,
it.
I would not agree to that.
He
Exactly.
earned that title, though.
That was
I'm just saying.
and I earned it for other reasons. It had nothing to do
Yeah,
with this.
yeah, for real.
This will just continue to grow my legend if I get this right. You know what I'm
You
saying?
still the Sasha Davis. You got your other six
No, I
titles.
want that. How do you degrade yourself, man? Self-demotion. I don't do that. No.
For real.
Anyway, what you been playing, sir?
Nothing.
Nothing. You're working too much, man. Too much work.
I'm getting all my gaming time is full. It's
no,
horrible.
no nothing.
No Tekken. I was trying to play some Tekken this weekend.
Speaking of, we're gonna talk about that. Somebody looking scary.
Yeah,
I saw you saw the clips.
I did. No, I went into the dojo with him.
Nah, he didn't look at my
my
Twitter line.
Lord.
They look at his timeline
My
today.
timeline.
They look at his timeline.
He ain't look at my timeline. What's up?
That's why I'm drinking mimosas today. Thank you.
Oh,
I feel that.
okay, all right.
I feel
Look at
that.
Mimosa. Okay.
But no, let me see.
Get saucy.
Okay. So
Get saucy, daddy.
the MLB, so the MLB The Show issue.
No Diddy.
Yeah, that's
Hashtag
no Diddy.
No Diddy.
No Diddy.
He
Yo,
said,
what's
drink
funny?
up, drink up. Who brought you that drink though?
I gotta take a picture. I gotta take a picture of this. There's like a food cart near the court that's around here, right? So I walk by it, and it has a big sign in the front that says "Glizzy Free Zone."
Hey, yo. See, this going too far.
Yeah,
was
take
like,
a picture
this
of
going
that.
too
I
far.
was
Take a
like,
picture of
yo.
that, you.
I gotta co-sign my man Addict. Like, we are now shaming a whole food type. What's going
Nah,
on?
we should not be eating that anyway.
Nah, sir. You
We
right.
don't know
I mean,
what's getting stuffed
King's
inside
right about
there,
that
boy.
Oh, well,
part.
he right. He right about
Yeah,
that.
we don't
It's
know
so
what's in
bad
there.
for you.
True,
It's
true.
so-
Yeah,
but
it's like
such
parts
a
of
staple
food.
of New York. It
Yeah,
really
it's
is.
mystery meat. Pause, man.
Whoa!
Dudes out here putting mystery meat in their mouth. Pause.
Whoa! Whoa! No mystery meat in the mouth.
Stuffing it in
No.
between some buns. Talking about
Oh,
it's a delicacy.
man. See, when he wear red,
He said-
it's different.
He said,
It's
"Is it a
different.
sandwich? Is it what is
It's
this
different.
delicacy?"
Anyway, so you saw the no glizzy stand?
So no Glizzy stand. That was
That's
that was
what's up.
interesting because it was so funny. I was just like, where did this come from? Like, it's a real issue with. They don't want to
Yeah.
hear that out
They
in
don't
the
want
streets.
that.
They don't want that. So that was funny. So-
Yo, could you imagine? You just opened up your hot dog shop on the corner.
yeah.
Dudes is outside picking in your joint.
Yeah,
no,
yo.
Glizzy's here.
Facts.
No, Glizzy's
Facts.
here.
If you one of them Sabret or what's them dudes down by Coney Island?
The Nathan.
Coney Island
Nathan.
is finished.
Yeah.
Like Nathan's hot dog, all that's over with. Yeah, you're right.
I'm definitely not entertaining this conversation, but
You ain't Joey
What
Chestnut.
happened, Addict?
give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna work on this camera.
Yeah, get that camera.
All
Get
right,
that
no,
camera.
we did it.
No doubt.
Joey
Continue.
Chestnut. Pause.
So for me, so the MLB The Show issue I was having, apparently
Yeah,
it
what's
is
going on?
just it's the live roster. The live roster is causing. So that's why you weren't having issues because you
Yeah.
weren't playing that.
I wasn't
So the
playing
live
live roster.
roster because
Because you wanted to be hot.
right because
Yeah.
I want to play. They don't have a
to date.
season mode anymore.
You know Sony
right?
don't do
Yeah.
live stuff good.
Yo, I'm done. Continue.
So apparently it was across the board. So I didn't get a chance to play this week. I don't know if they fixed it, but every time the live roster will fold you two innings in. So,
Got you.
so
Okay.
that's that.
That's our first party BS. You know, we be having them. We
He said
working
our
with them.
first party BS.
We working with them because they learning the new space. So we teaching them.
How
You know,
them
we got,
Yankees? Because our Mets ain't really doing
yeah,
that.
they
Oh,
too. Yeah. Shout out to us.
Yankees. Yeah.
Juan Soto.
Juan Soto and them.
Mighty Juan Soto.
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing well. They're doing
Okay.
well.
Yeah, we out here. We doing it.
I sat there. I watched the Mets game yesterday with my dad. I was like, damn, Pops.
Yeah, turn that off. Turn that off.
I love your pops, man, because he ride it down with it. He's still there, Dave. I
That's
love
the
it.
thing. Like, I'm gonna be perfectly frank with y'all, right?
Right, talk to me, talk to
He's not really like lucid enough to really like it keeps him engaged.
Gotcha.
But he doesn't like, he doesn't really he's not into it. Like
Into it like he
he's
used
not
to be.
really right. He's not really understanding it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So,
Gotcha.
but it's funny because it is enough. Just he won't watch the Yankees.
See, I like that. I like that.
Yeah,
he
listen,
riding it down. That's right.
You can sit there and believe he not into
I like
it or
that.
whatever. Switch
It-
that game to the Yankees. Turn that.
That man, into his core, to his essence, he was like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah.
funny.
Lord,
He's like, no,
respect
just.
Yeah.
doubt.
It's funny.
That's my
Yeah,
man.
let
Since,
them start
since what was
winning.
it,
Let them
Sal?
win the championship.
That's my man
He be lucid
since.
as hell.
Yeah,
since-
he'll wake up.
Yeah,
For
that's
real.
my man since what's it? Yacanos Unidos.
Yacanos
Yacanos Unidos. When Saul used to be out there, the next picture of the
Babalu.
generation, the Babalu. Salute.
Yeah.
Puerto Rico, I stand up.
That was so hilarious. I love him though
Yeah, I
because
love
he
him.
welcomed us into the Babalu because
Yeah.
that day, I don't know, for some reason we couldn't watch the fight over at the house normal.
Yeah.
So he was like, nah, come over here. Y'all ain't got to go anyplace. So we're in the Babalu, our young behinds with these older people and they're in the back and we are making the
So much
biggest
noise.
ruckus.
Yeah, ruckus.
Yeah, ruckus
But
to the
they
fights.
turned down the music for us.
Yeah.
They did so much. They welcomed us. I mean, we had so many good people
Facts.
looking over us.
Facts. And shout out.
And, and shout out to you
Shout
for
out to
being
him.
able to be there to look after your pops. I mean, there's nothing more heartwarming to know that your kid, when you at a different stage in your life, that they're able to be there for you.
Facts.
Like, because he was changing your dirty little diapers as a kid, and putting up with all your nonsense. So
Yeah.
And
you
he's
being there, that's beautiful.
and it's difficult because he's hard headed as hell. Like, I
Yo,
guess, like I
that's
said,
gonna be
that's
me,
him.
son.
he like I said, he's not lucid for certain things, right? But yesterday I told him, like, Pops, I don't know how much of this you remember, but we're getting somebody in to help Mom. Like,
Nice.
she cannot,
Yeah, it's a lot.
and we can't be around. Like, apart from the weekend, we can't.
Yeah.
He said,
So-
"No man is coming
and
in my house."
Stop
That's
it.
exactly what he said.
Oh!
'Cause I was
Oh!
like, that's exactly what he said.
Hey,
all of a
no
sudden,
man is
all of
coming
a
in my
sudden,
house.
all of a sudden, the eyes got wide.
Hey, that's old school.
And I was like, it's funny because my wife was like, he's like, your father is such a machista.
Yes,
Like,
it's- yo, he
like,
bout
it comes
that.
out. Like, it comes out.
It comes out. Everything came back right then and there.
Straight
doing?
It was
Boricua
like-
came up to the
Boricua
front.
came out.
Ain't no man
it's-
coming in my
it's
house.
crazy because, in my house, I've never, like, with my parents, it's always been super respectful, no matter the age or whatever. So for me to have to, like, raise my voice a little bit to him, like, you're not in charge anymore. This is what's going to happen. And he looking at me like, who are you? Like, and I'm like, it's
Shout out to Papa Sal.
yeah, man.
Love him.
It makes me sad, but there are funny moments like that where the role reversal is like, and the fact of the matter is we're all gonna be there one day,
all
right?
gonna
So
be
it's
there.
like,
Yep,
Yeah.
God willing.
Well,
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Yeah,
also,
because I know a
shout
lot
out-
of people ain't making
Shout
no
out to
place.
Papa Solve. He got me one of my first jobs. Remember at the he
yeah,
got me a
that's
gig
right.
when I didn't have a job
Yeah.
back in the day when I was young. I got my working
yeah.
papers. Salute. No doubt. So that's
Yeah,
been
so-
it, sir. Just been on
So
much family
that,
stuff.
let me see what else. So I had maybe 30 minutes of Dragon Dogma 2. I think I told Addict about this. It was like, it was just enough for me to be out in the town and have some I was at a merchant buying some stuff, and somebody next to me just got murked by like a griffin or something. I was like,
Griffin just
okay,
pulled up to the city.
just pulled up to the city and murked them and caused havoc. So that's Dragon's Dogma in a nutshell. I'm excited to play more whenever I can.
Nice.
The only thing I did do is just laugh at this a little bit. I had started watching the Roadhouse remake with Jake Gyllenhaal, right? And Roadhouse with me, 70s and 80s kids, Roadhouse, Patrick Swayze. It's a classic, man. It's a classic. So at one point they were gonna remake it with Ronda Rousey as Dalton, and
Okay.
Yeah.
let's just say I'm happy that didn't happen, right? But some of that energy did permeate into this one, right? So it's a different story. The guy's name is Dalton as well. He's a former UFC fighter who's trying to escape, the fact that I think he might have killed a close friend or seriously maimed his close friend in the ring. He doesn't really want to. It's not a dude you want to push past a certain level because it's gonna be problems.
Yeah.
So they they contract him to protect this roadhouse sort of bar where it's getting wrecked every night by these hooligans, and it turns out there's more to it than that, right? So if you remember, the antagonist, besides the big dude that ran everything, the antagonist was this fighter in the original one, right? Forgot what his name was, but in this one, the antagonist is Conor McGregor.
Hey, yo, Conor got the bag.
So yo, Conor is such an ass in this movie. When he walk up to the dude's house and be like, "Yeah, I'll be sleeping in that bedroom," and Conor put on like 30 pounds.
Yeah, Conor, the roids went down.
Oh, you watching?
Camera's working.
Oh yeah, there you go. You're back.
There it goes.
Yeah, what you watching?
I think it's that cord.
It's the cord.
Stop yanking on the cord,
Oh,
Paul.
see this red today. I don't know.
Today, I don't know, man.
We gotta shut him down. Somebody got a super chat for you with all this that you. Somebody got a specific super chat for you.
What's crazy is he be the most I don't want suspect talk happening
To
with
him.
the moment it's thrown his way.
Yeah, camera off.
But you saying slick stuff like it's just cord.
But I don't give it power. I don't care.
See, I can't help
Give
it.
him power.
I can't help it if I got a dirty mind.
Oh,
I'm like,
man.
he over there playing with that cord too much. Hey, yo.
DJ Aura said it's not even after
this-
ILP after
this-
dark, and you
This
started.
chat's about to give you a lot of dirty things.
Oh man! Whoa.
That's disgusting.
We gonna continue though. We gonna move on. We gonna move
so
on.
because that was directed towards you. It's not good.
Yes.
We gonna move on.
Addict. Yes, addict.
But yeah,
yes.
I watched Roadhouse.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what's up.
so look, Conor McGregor should not be getting any more bags for acting. Although I will say this role
It
is
was
perfect
kinda
for
good. It
him.
was good.
It
It
was
was
so ridiculous. So, and he does, you know, the thing they make fun of him with the
Oh,
swing
with
of
the arm swing,
Yeah,
the arm
like,
doing it.
he's extra upright. Like when he walks, and
I liked him in it. I ain't gonna lie. I liked him in it.
I couldn't. I liked him doing the foolishness. Don't open your mouth though, Paul.
I think he plays that like
bad guy. So
that
good.
psychotic like person like very, very well, and that's kind of scary. Like
Yeah. He the unhinged psychopath was he fit that bill. He fit
It was
that bill.
good, man. I ain't gonna lie.
And what's funny is the first time you see him, like he's not clothed. Like,
Oh no!
Yeah.
he walks up to this person. He's like, "I like your jacket."
And the
He ain't
dude's
never
on the
gonna get out this
phone looking
Sunday.
at him like, "Oh, what's going on?"
What's going on?
That's ILP after dark in the afternoon.
Nah, that's Conor McGregor business.
So that is it. That was our R&R segment for the week.
Roadhouse is good though.
I
Roadhouse.
think
is
I got
good.
to
liked
double
it.
up and take it to another level in a second.
I watched all the season 2 of Invincible too.
Oh, you did?
I gotta watch. Yes, it's done.
Well,
I can sit down and watch it. Yes.
Oh, so did you
all
like
that.
it?
Not man. I felt like I was dying for 2 days. Like so. The
Watch
yeah.
only
that.
thing I could do is
You wanna
watch
do a-
something.
You want to do a whatchamacallit? You want to do an
R&R?
R&R with that?
Yeah,
Because,
yeah,
listen,
sure.
I'm almost
Get me on
finished
the
at it.
R&R with the Ninja Kamu joint.
Yes. So
Get me on that.
we'll do that. So because you Patreon dudes definitely need to have this. So the problem that's going on with me is this: I got this table from hell. It's IKEA hell that's going on, but solved.
That you've
So-
had for like 6
But he
months.
had for
it
6
feels
months.
like.
He still ain't built that joint. But
Yo,
we gonna
so
move
I
on.
wish y'all would.
We gonna move on.
Like I wish
I
y'all would.
did.
Yeah,
I
we
did.
Not your joint. Your joint ain't my joint. You got
Well,
some
no
other
one
joints.
asked
Clearly your
you
joint ain't
to
your
buy
joint. Pause.
Pandora's box.
Yo,
Like,
this is true. And yo, it comes with 2 manuals. Like I've never seen. Yo, all right, check it. All right, check it. The wildest thing in the world.
What
This
is wrong?
is one manual. This is one. Right?
Ew.
That's one. This is manual number 2.
It's not even like the Spanish version. It's just the second manual.
They said, yo, assembly instructions. They said, just in case you forgot. Like,
That's crazy.
yo, so right now, like what I did is I said, you know what? I'm doing the 50 laws of power. Put something in front of you, put those tasks in front of you for the day. Those tasks that you got to get past and make sure that those tasks happen. I'm working on that. So that stuff is going to get done before this week. But when I get to my segment, I'll talk about it.
No doubt. You good, Saul?
Sorry, Saul. We always jump in.
Yeah, we just jump
no,
all
no,
over
no.
the
It's
subject.
fine. It's fine. That's the point of what I say. So you get reactions. Yeah. So that's it. Hopefully, get some gaming in this damn week. We'll see.
No doubt. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the Excess Gamer.
Ooh,
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the Xbox frontline movement. Beloved, super messy with red today. Lord K, how are you?
You like that. Notice that my K&N affiliate came through wearing the same colors. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You know. All right. So this week, what I've been playing, Tekken.
Woo!
Let's go.
So, Sav, me and Cog was talking. I was like, "Yo, I don't think you send me the whatchamacallit, the big package pause of Tekken."
Right.
So I didn't pay no mind. I thought I got the regular one, whatever. And I go in there. It's like, "Yo, Eddie Gordo is there." So I'm like, "All right, let's go. Let's start it up." And you know, woo!
I do the problem.
The moment okay, so I'm wrecking house, and you know, some people's giving me some tussle and stuff like that, but then I get to Leroy, and Leroy step up, and Leroy, it was like the old versus the new, and Leroy is the only one that took a round from me. His whip,
Wing Chun.
yes,
Grandmaster
his
trip.
inside game is crazy.
Yeah, his range 0 is bananas. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you're not gonna
Double
get
up
off.
He do that Ip Man joint.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So he whipped me. Then I came back and got round 3. Final round, beat him. But I had to post it. So I'm screaming downstairs. Wifey come running downstairs like, "What's up?" Because I'm like, "Yeah, MF, this, that, and third. Yeah, you ain't nothing. You ain't gonna stop me." So she come running downstairs like, "What happened? What happened?" And
Bro, I hate to interrupt you, King. It's just a question for Saul. Does Street Fighter run good on the Steam Deck?
On the Steam Deck.
Yes.
It might run better now. It ran okay at launch. But it might run even better now. So I would say give it a
continue,
shot.
King. Sorry about that.
That was random. We continue.
so you know, she comes in, she checks. I'm saying, "Nah, it's checking life, right?" So I get back into it. I have a couple of gripes with it. I talked about it. I said he didn't have a storyline, but apparently a storyline is coming for all the added characters. This is the largest roster of Tekken. If you haven't played Tekken, I would suggest you play this one. They have a ability to catch up to the storyline on previous Tekkens. But if you watch it, all the characters will be available at some point in time. This game is truly amazing. So I was going through my timeline of my all my game captures. So apparently I have maxed out my game captures.
Oh yeah, that happened to me. And then they want you to transfer them over.
Yeah, transfer them and then delete some
So
stuff.
you was
and
able to
stuff
go
like that.
back in the day and look at your bro.
So I went there and I just put up a couple of things for people out in the world that be out here with some rhetoric like dudes on game so I had to come out swat a fly, knock it back, because I'm dirty like that, I'm messy like that. I'm not gonna stop. I'm 50 Cent. I'm gonna really put hands on you all day. Nah, red all day. Anyway, I got Achilles Untold Story. Yo.
Oh yeah.
Legends
Okay.
Untold. That joint is so dope. Like, yo,
Crazy.
he got moves. So I saw it for $14 in the store. So I said, let me go pick it up, right? This is Xbox highlighted. I said, I ain't hear nothing about no Achilles game. You know I'm about a fool for Greek mythology
for sure,
and
all that. Yeah.
and especially ancient warriors that put it all on the line. And man, oh man, that game did not disappoint. I'm still playing it. A couple of people picked it up. We was talking about it in the DMs. The game is so much fun. If you get a chance to pick it up, it's not something that you're going to spend $50, $60 on. It's a AA title that's inside the indies. It's something nice. Graphically, there's no problems. It looks really good. Playability-wise, it plays fantastic. Story-wise, it sticks strictly to the story of Greek mythology, right? So you're going to get those Greek mythical characters. You're going to get the story of the Myrmidons and what was going on with Hector. You're going to get that fight.
That Troy joint.
You're going to get all of that stuff. And how they felt about that. Last night I went to go see Monkey Man.
Okay.
The trailer leads you to believe that it's going to be John Wick, but Indian style. And it's not that. Right? It has elements of John Wick there, but John Wick is John Wick is like Matrix. Is the lineage between John Wick and the Matrix is really a story of unbelievable proportions that, a lot of that stuff really can't happen. Monkey Man, on the other hand, is something that can go down.
Okay.
Right? And the stuff that happens in Monkey Man is a story of revenge, a story of betrayal, a story of redemption. And then there's other underlying stories that's in there. Now, there's a lot of Masonic tropes in there. There's a lot of symbolisms and stuff like that. And this movie means a lot to people that's looking towards tomorrow, the 8th, for a lot of things. So this movie definitely had to come out this Friday in order for that to mean something for those people looking for that. Also, people going there looking for a testosterone-filled movie, be very careful. Now, if you're easily offended, if you walk around worrying about other demographics and stuff like that, I don't think this movie is for you because you're going to feel a certain way at certain points in this movie. But if you're a person with an open mind and trying to see a story and see it from its completion, from the beginning to its completion, then you're going to take some nuggets from it. I don't know much about Indian culture, right? Not saying that this is a depiction of Indian culture in its entirety. No, that's not true. But what it is a lot of times we get to see the bright sides of stuff and we don't get to see the other sides of things. And a lot of times, you know, people only get the chance to see, like, we only see Africa as, oh, everybody's impoverished and, you know, there's no food there and stuff like that. No, there's really good sides to Africa, like really, you know, nice bustling cities and everything. So this got a chance. I got a chance to see a couple of things. Like,
you know how many people I know that doesn't know that Egypt's in Africa?
Yeah,
they out of control.
Out of control. Facts.
But I get a chance to see a bustling city. I get a chance to see the underbelly of the city, and I get a chance to see a redemption of a guy that grows. If you watch any karate films where the dude gets beat up in the beginning, he goes sees a master, he learns his technique, and then he comes back and he fights and he whips behind. This is the movie for you, right? Just take a lot of the other stuff that's not for you and just put it to the side and watch the film to its completion, and it's a truly good story. I love it a lot.
Chat is funny. Shout out to King Sound. He said, "Preach, King." No doubt, no doubt. African in the building. Christopher, I said they think Egypt is in France. Yo, I'm done.
Yeah, you thought Canada was up north in America.
Anyway,
you know what's funny?
Don't think we forgot about you.
People can make fun of me on this. I didn't know that Alaska was like you could actually drive to Alaska. To like I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
You thought that the government blocked you out and you couldn't get in there, right?
No. I thought there was a little bit of water mass between them, just a little bit. Right. I didn't realize that there was stuff connecting it together.
I'm done. Anyway, that's been it, sir.
Yeah, that was it. You know, teching, having fun. We're looking for people.
That's right. Yeah, we go this week. We gonna get it because now you and then hopefully we get you and Soft in the rotation.
I can't wait to Tiger
maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday. That'll be.
I need that tiger skin.
You can make it. You can make it. You can just.
I want him official. No,
we're not doing that for you though.
Because they
may not do that. Yeah,
that's
they might not do that.
You're gonna have to make that.
He need to have that voice. He need to have that. Hey, blood.
Yeah. What's up, Adam?
We could start to eliminate who Halo Reach Around is because he knows I play a Titan on Destiny, and I don't talk about my Destiny.
So this is a Destiny player.
Too much.
Yeah, okay. So we go.
I believe this is probably someone who plays Destiny with us.
Yeah, there we go. They're gonna out you.
Process of elimination.
Process of elimination. Who the trolls are. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi LordCognito.
How much you want to bet it's DJ?
I don't think so, though. I don't think DJ. I don't know if he'd be that. He'd just be more flagrant with it. I don't think he would need to make a persona.
You're like DJ wouldn't need to.
He wouldn't need that. He would just tell you what it is.
He said he wanted his credit. He wanted his record.
Yeah, he wanted his props. Spread that realness in the realm of the ILP. I tell you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to Matty Play. Shout out to Fire Duke. He's talking that game pass structure. Shout out to the last word. Ibata Tataga talking that into the light content, looking kind of nice. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even know that existed.
Yeah.
The Into the Light thing.
Yeah, free 99 next Tuesday. I'll be ready.
And apparently there's a horde mode. I think I'll be playing that.
Yeah, I'm love the horde mode. Love everything that they got going on. And then next Tuesday will be Final Shape gameplay reveal. They're doing another stream, so they're starting to cook. They're starting to cook a little bit. We'll see how they execute. For me, like Tonnage Dragon's Dogma 2. Ton of Dragon Dogma 2. Got my little pawns. I love that pawn system. I think as much as I have open world fatigue, that's what makes it fun. Hey, master, there's something over there to the west. There's something over there. And then it's like,
and then if they can't, if they don't have what you need, just grab a pawn from somebody
yes.
else.
He'd be like, I need a mage today. Let me go to the Riftstone.
I can't remember who it was, but someone said they were playing that game and there was like a significant drop they were falling and they thought it was over and a pawn just shows out of nowhere.
I got you, master. Caught you. That was close, master. I got you. I was like, yo, this game is wow.
It's crazy.
And then what I like, King, is they got different dispositions, right? They got the pawn that'd be like, all right, I'm gonna take the strategic approach and I'm gonna just stay in the back and I'm gonna call things out for you. Then they got the rough and tumble pawns that just rush into the battle and they don't listen.
Should it be for no reason?
For no reason, right? So I ain't going for like the game. Look, it's janky. The 30 frames is 30 frames, but it is.
You ain't playing it on PC?
Nah, this one I'm like, you know what? I'm good.
I thought you was about
I
that.
am.
Because I wasn't sure. I'm like, am I gonna commit to it? Let me see. And
Because you mentioned 30 frames.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. But yeah,
but
man.
you do have the ability.
I do have the ability with
that,
NCST to really, I can show you the build later. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You want me to show you?
You want me to show you? Keep your build over there, my guy.
My build is real beefy.
We good. We good. Nah, pause. Let your build stay with your build.
Oh, you don't want that now.
So
too much red. It's too much red now.
His build is so classified. He's got to. His build is so classified. He's got to show you in private.
That beef's only coming out for Senwa.
Oh man, it's a beefy build. It's a beefy build. Shout out to NCXT.
Wow. Anyway,
back to me. Yeah, back to me. So yeah, Dragon's Dogma. I'm really feeling it. A lot of hours in it, and I'm going to continue, man. Really loving the gameplay and the loop, and then of course a lot of Destiny. Shout out to the homies. I see Sinister up in there. I see DJ up in there. That Crota raid has been fun, and then we all getting ready for Tuesday. So I've been doing that. A lot of Iron Banana pause, and then what else? Tekken, of course, Tekken 8. But yeah, we got to get to the people that's hitting me up like, yo, when the rotation's coming back, it's coming back this week. Just a lot was going on, so yeah, we would get that, and then hopefully King will be in there with that Eddie Gordo.
I'll be in there definitely.
Yeah,
I'm gonna dress him up.
Yeah, get your suit ready.
When do y'all go Fridays?
Well, you can do Friday or Saturday, whatever's.
No, I work on Fridays, bro.
So let's do Saturday.
It gotta be Saturday for me.
Anyway. Yeah, we do
Saturday. Yeah,
we can do
Saturday.
Saturday. Yeah, it's like an hour or two.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's a little rotation. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so that's been it for me. You want to get these super chats on?
Yeah, I got them ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
Robert Kellett, $5 super chat. Blessed day, Lords. Finally taking my step forward and applying for new jobs again. You guys are an inspiration. Get it. Go get it, brother.
Salute.
Blessings.
Yeah, the market's crazy right now.
It's crazy. Yeah.
And we got Andre Doyle, $5
Get pawns
super
to do
chat.
the work for you.
There you go. Andre Doyle, $5 super chat. Hellblade 2 makes other games look like a Saturday morning cartoon, and Gears 6 will launch on Xbox PC hybrid. Coalition and Ninja Theory are beasts.
Salute.
I'm playing Hellblade and Dragon's Dogma 2 on PC.
Ooh,
Let's go. Let's see. Let me see. Robert Kellett once again, $5 super chat. So you guys enjoyed Peachy Blade? Jokes aside, I really enjoyed it. Music, presentation, and combat all came together well. Also, those peaches kind of fire.
Unfortunately, I didn't get to play the demo too much. So
I forgot. I played a little bit of that as well.
Also, lead on you on that post.
Yeah, well, a little bit. I didn't. Maybe I don't know, man. 20 minutes.
I got a chance to.
Then let's put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze, Guzzling King's Glizzy.
Yo,
welcome to the realm.
Wow, he joined the realm for King. Oh, that's crazy.
Nah, he just joined the realm.
He joined the realm.
Nah, he joined the realm.
I mean, his name says he joined for you.
No, all right. So Guzzling King's Glizzy doesn't mean that's me, bro. Because I don't have that. You know, I have saucy. Listen. Yo, I got saucy chonk. So
I know where Saul's going. I know where Saul's going.
Say it, Saul. Get him.
Listen, Guzzling King's Glizzy, I would say that you have to be more accurate in your naming so that we know who you're talking about.
That's right. They ain't talking about me. Many kings out here.
Many kings?
And I would say
You a
make
king.
that correction.
Dog,
I
you
would
a
say
king.
make that correction immediately. I would
Yes,
say do
immediately.
that.
Yes,
Yeah. See, y'all all the kings. Y'all all the kings.
Claim your
Yeah.
king.
Claim your king.
Yeah, Cognito's a king.
Crown
We
your
all
king.
kings
Crown
here.
your
That's
king.
it, That's right. There
Your
we go.
Messiah.
Yeah, he was looking for you, Addict. That's all about you. He got you scraping and scratching.
I
have a
guess today I'm known as King Addict.
Yeah,
That's my name from now
that's
on,
Right.
King
Addict.
King Addict. There we go. I like that.
Hilarious.
Right
Super
I'm known
fun.
as King Addict. I am not known as Gaming Addict anymore.
there. Yo,
Changing my Twitter
yo,
right now.
Yo,
That's out of pocket.
Yo,
Hey. They too
Yeah.
fast with it, bro. They too fast with it. Continue.
Then we got Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Mystery meat? Oh no.
oh,
No
what's that?
mystery meat.
Mhm.
Then we got Cedric
There you
H.
go, King.
Remember for 45 months, Lord.
He changed it
There
too.
you go. Good. God
Oh, God
bless.
bless.
Yeah, King Addict. That's right. Go ahead.
Oh
God
no, that's not what I meant for you to do.
He's like, not you.
Yeah, because he wanted the glizzy to be him.
Oh man. Continue.
Thanks, Addict, for taking the glizzy.
There
Paul.
we have Guzzling King's Glizzy, $5 super chat. King, I was watching the Master Chief show, and all I could think about is how I'm a master of your cheeks. Throwing the glizzies up in the chat, y'all.
Hey, yo.
So you talking about
watched that
Addict,
too.
right?
Nah,
You
he
talking
said he
about Addict, right?
mastering your cheeks.
Nah, he said Addict because Addict is king now.
Nah, that's you. That's
Addict.
all
That's
you.
the
We gonna keep it moving.
Addict.
I watched the Halo, the whole Halo season 2 as well.
Oh, okay, good.
Nice.
Finally, what's up? What do you think about it?
I like it.
Oh,
Great,
that's
great,
a lot.
great season.
That's
Great
a lot.
season.
There we go. Thank you.
Salute.
Good.
What
All right,
else
then we got the Woke Credit Union, $5 super chat.
Crazy.
AKA, this is R. Kelly, I believe.
Yeah,
Kang.
Kang,
You
yeah.
better pray Gears don't come to PlayStation. This is Microsoft's last chance. Gears 6 better bring that Gorn Man playback. No did it.
Yeah, so the thing about it is, y'all think I care about old games going to you broke dudes. Y'all don't buy games. I don't care. Y'all can have everything over there. Y'all don't buy it. It's a casual box. We find out what y'all play. Shut up and play me a Fortnite. We know who y'all play that though. Let's go. Let's go Fortnite.
Continue.
And we got Hollywood Rules, $5 super chat. General, you are banned from wearing red. Talking about mystery meat in the mouth, sliding in buns, completely out of pocket on the Lord's Day, shaking my head.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, okay. So the question is, you know what's inside that hot dog? Because I don't know. I don't eat them. So you tell me what's in there. Pause.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle with the £5 super chat. Getting busy with that glizzy makes you feel dizzy and your tummy gets fizzy when
Whoa.
you guzzling that glizzy.
This man said the tummy gets fizzy. That's crazy.
Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Back to you, Saul.
Poetry. The poetry at its finest. Up there with the likes of Robert Frost.
Yeah. That man spitting bars.
Chaucer.
That man had glizzy bars.
You guys did this to yourself.
That's King Addict.
There we got Guzzling King's Glizzy
Oh, I
once
like
again.
King calling me King. That's nice.
$5
You
He like it when you scrambling and scraping like that, King. He like that.
Scrabbling,
Look at
daddy.
the smile on his face.
Yeah, he like that. Keep calling him King.
As a king.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at
like
the smile
that.
on his face.
Continue.
Hilarious. So
Camera work now.
Guzzling King's Glizzy once again.
Camera's been off for like 10 minutes.
I ain't like that
Stop
your
diverting.
camera worked now, though.
Now.
I did not like
Yeah, your
that.
camera work.
Yeah, the camera popped up now. I ain't like that part. Continue.
Shout out to Xbox Frontline's newest sponsor, Kraft Mac and Cheese, for using King and I's audio clips for their mac and cheese commercials out. Yo,
for real. Yo, AI uses my audio clips.
That's crazy.
It's nuts. It's absolutely crazy.
That's crazy.
Dope. Yeah.
Continue.
Wow, this is what we've devolved to.
Yeah, this is what it is now.
This Doctor Strange love
Evolve.
$5 super
Evolve.
chat.
What we doing
A week of guzzling King's glizzy, putting King on his stomach, and making his toes curl has changed King into his final form, King Diddy, Lord of Blitz.
now? Yo, that was graphic.
Chill, man.
Yeah, that.
What happened to
Back
talk
to
about
you,
video?
King.
What happened to talk about video games?
I don't know
man?
what happened. This
What
devolved
happened?
into something else.
That's you can keep your strange glove guy over there with you, son.
That man sit on your stomach with your toes curling.
That's a hard no. Pause.
That man had a whole episode with you in it.
This
You
is
know
the
what's
energy
funny?
I'm on today, son. This is the energy
You know what's
I'm
funny?
on.
King giving all this stuff so much energy has gained us so much money.
Oh, yo, bro. Funding
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
iron back with this foolishness.
Listen, I don't need none of that cash for that. I can stop that right there.
Keep doing what you do, Dad.
Listen, y'all need to donate.
Keep
to
it up,
our addict-
baby.
Get that to addicts
King.
only.
Go,
man.
King.
Go King
Go,
Addict. Go King Addict. Go King Addict.
Oh, man.
someone
Yo,
put
the
it
chat
in
said you gotta tell him no.
Somebody
Chat said you gotta tell him no. I'm done.
You gotta tell King Addict no.
Yo, that's hilarious. Continue.
Because you know King Addict like to party.
You know he like the butt.
Lottie daddy.
Oh, man.
That camera on now, ain't it, Daddy?
Let's
Pause.
continue. Let's continue.
You just called me daddy?
Let's continue, please. Sav, get a hold of the podcast, man. Get a hold of the podcast. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy.
Hollywood rules.
Oh,
$5 super chat. Shout out Kick It Addict at Xbox Frontline News for the coin and factor meal package.
Oh.
Shaking my head now. He talking about yanking on cords. King turned to the dark side.
That's Addict. I'm
Salute.
just telling you why it ain't working. Pause.
Then we have the Woke Credit Union once again. $2 super chat.
Cows.
Kang, we don't say pause no more. We say no Diddy.
Yeah, that seems to be the new thing.
Yeah, no Diddy. You know that
Diddy.
for sure. Ain't that right, Kels? He gonna be sitting in the cell right next to you. Jay-Z coming up next.
You know, it is kind of crazy. We've had someone in our chat for years like claim to
I
be in
know.
jail, and now the
I know.
real one is going to jail.
It's kind of hilarious. It's kind of hilarious.
Then we got Spartan Ghost 17, £5 super chat. Iron Lords, what's good? Smacking these Hellblade port beggars, no Diddy. Also, what y'all think of Kendrick spinning the block? Drake still ducking.
Well, we
You
see.
said Kendrick spinning
You
the
mean
block.
J. Cole.
What about J. Cole putting the
Cole.
beats on that dude's head? Listen, Drake is touring right now. He just did a tour. He just did a concert out in Jersey where he brought Wayne out and he brought Little Durk out. He ain't dropping no album right now, and Kendrick knew that. He knew he's on tour. So let me put this out now to get some buzz. This is a controversy dude. This is a dude that he's good, but he ain't. You wouldn't be talking about him if he didn't mention Drake or put somebody else's name in his
like
mouth.
a control
See,
joint. Okay.
Yeah, it's these individuals that don't got nothing popping on their own, so they gotta involve other people to get their name hot. They go after the hottest just to get their joint
Kendrick
popping.
got
We ain't
bars,
talking
though.
about you. Yeah, but he do. But guess what happened? J. Cole came out, finished him off, dropped his album, and said, "Watch your mouth. This is a warning shot. We're gonna get back on your bumper if you act up again." So now Kendrick is garbage. Let Kendrick drop another To Pimp a Butterfly. Let's do that.
The first
Let's
one was
do
crazy,
that.
though, too.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, what is it? Small World,
Small
Man.
World, whatever. Yeah, that
Small
joint.
Man, Little Building, something.
Small man, look. Move on. You don't know what he's talking about. Move on, son. He just being slanderous. He's doing that on purpose. Move on, son. We already know this.
Then we have
ILP hip hop.
Dr. Strange love $5 super chat. Sav, I know you love King in Tekken 8, so I've been practicing all his moves, but not for fighting. What I'm thinking of is a lot of penetration.
Chill. Yo, he
Look at that at camera now.
Yeah.
What happened to camera now?
Yeah, chill. That's wild.
Yeah.
It was on for you to change your name, right?
Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate it.
Nah. What happened to all the jokes and the laughter?
Let's move on.
What happened to the
Let's
smiles?
continue.
Huh? Yeah, saw
And
that
we
red
got-
energy.
That was crazy.
Halo reach around.
We're
Yeah.
never getting out of this.
Addict baby, I heard you got that Titan bubble on you. Well, that Titan bubble on you well like Diddy. I'm a hunter and I'm gonna penetrate your bubble with a few back shots from my golden gun.
Man, one thing I will say is those, one thing I will say is those golden guns death.
Oh. Back to you, Shaun.
One thing I will say is in that whole super chat, he is right though, man. Those golden guns do penetrate that Titan bubble.
He said he ain't lying, Joe.
Wow. At least we know they're gamers.
At least they're gamers. At least they're gamers. That's what we got to take out of this. They're gamers.
You gotta be careful who you gaming with.
Bro, that was crazy.
You know how
The
we
Destiny,
know how
I ain't
weak
gonna
his-
those are crazily flipped some Destiny references.
he know how weak his Titan bubble.
That's scheming on your bubble. That was crazy.
Scheming on your bubble.
Let's move on.
Then we got Robert Keller, $2 super chat. Someone buying specific pawns. Damn.
Yeah, I
you
guess
got
you
those.
gotta make sure that you get the proper pawn.
You got those.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the one so I can steal Fonz's pawn. He got Mike Tyson.
He got
I'm
Mike
gonna
Tyson. Yeah.
The better question,
I'm gonna
Saul,
infect
cause
his pawn and send him back.
did you buy those microtransactions?
No.
Nah, stay away from those.
Stay away from those.
What else
Then we got Prolific, $2 super chat. Blessings from Zayu on this Sunday, fellas. With a big
Oh, that's the homie. He down with the
Blessings,
rotation.
yeah.
He down with the rotations. His Zayu is lit.
We're gonna beat him up.
He good.
I'm put hands on you.
Shout out to Prolific. You know, King gonna
Shout
talk
out to
that
you.
talk.
I'm gonna put hands on you. Just remember I told you.
Just remember how it's gonna go down.
As soon as I get up in, I'm just gonna wrestle you off the controller, put you to the side. Next.
Continue, Soft.
Then we have Tim Allcoin, aka DJ Timier. $2 super chat. Yeah, are y'all hyped for the Fallout show? ILP salute. Yeah, Fallout show looking good.
Yeah.
They showed that in the movie
I'm
theater.
definitely gonna watch it.
Yo, Royal Boy stupid. He said this show crazy. He said Meat Mill is coming for y'all.
Yeah.
Meat Mill ain't coming for nobody. He
Freak
gotta get his
Mill.
diapers right.
Oh man, continue.
He wearing Depends now.
Then we got Spartan Go 17, £2
hopping.
super chat. Is every January is National Meat Month? No Diddy.
Not New York.
I never even heard of
National Meat Month.
I never even heard of that.
In other parts of the world.
It's a different demographic that I'm not.
Yo, could you imagine you celebrating that?
National Meat Month.
Yo, why would you know that?
Now I know the fact that you know that is wild. We gonna move on.
I can't wait till next month. I can't wait till next month.
Let's continue, son. Let's get through this.
Let me
together.
see. I gotta get back. Got the Liz 22 member for
that's the
38
homie.
months, Lord Bronze. I gotta get back into Destiny with the new content coming. I've been gone for a while, but I'm so addicted to Helldivers 2. Have a blessed day,
No
Lord.
doubt, Helldivers, that fire.
Well, if you go over and play Destiny, you can play soldiers that got powers and and don't have to worry about calling hammers or dawn down that they got in other games.
You funny.
I'm just saying, go play Destiny.
Messy. Don't be doing that.
Play
Continue.
Destiny Light.
Continue. Helldivers is fire. Come on now.
Cool.
Mr. Irishman, £2 super chat. You know it don't exist till it's a Game Pass.
Of course,
They
it didn't come to get Xbox, then it's just fire. You know how that
Nah, I'll be like,
You know how
it's
I
lit.
go.
It's
Yeah,
lit,
of course.
though.
He already, yeah, there it is. There it
It's
is.
lit. It's lit though.
You know what's funny? King posted a picture of Dragon Quest 11, and he's like, "Game Pass be lit," and I'm like, "That's not in Game Pass anymore."
So when it wasn't Game Pass and I
Right.
played it and I purchased it,
the
Game
discount.
Pass be lit though. so don't
That
be
is a
looking
great
at my
game,
time.
though.
Don't be looking at my timeline having comments, bro.
I didn't have comments.
Game Pass be no, you had it right now, didn't you? Come on,
Yeah.
come on.
Time. You gotta go get through the show.
I
I actually really like that game. That's a really good game.
Yeah,
It was dope. It was dope.
Let's go.
Some people
Continue.
did.
Mr. Irishman,
Thank you,
£2
Saul.
super chat.
Thank you.
Too many glizzy goblins in this chat. I concur.
I agree.
I don't know.
Definitely National Meat
And
Month.
as I say that, guzzling King David's glizzy.
Hey, why you put his government on it? He said, I claim Joe Glizzy. He said, yours is the one I want.
So now that we know what he was doing, attic camera is off. So we can.
Oh my God, what is wrong with this thing?
We can safely assume it's attic.
It is what it is.
Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can find another cord for this thing.
Okay. $5 super chat. King David, you know it's about you because I quoted that Tupac song to you. I don't want to be a man. I want to be a ninja. What the hell?
They claim it King today.
They claim it King. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know who he claiming. It ain't me.
You gonna take these advances. Let's go.
Yeah, we got Mofo Trex, $2 super chat. I stopped eating Costco hot dogs because of this show. Sorry.
Thank you.
See what we've done.
Mystery meat. Continue.
Then we got Phase 23 BKNY, $20 super chat. PS5 players don't need a PC to play. PS5 exclusive games at 60 FPS.
Woo! Yeah, King.
Yeah.
You can sit there and say whatever. It's at 720p. Like, who cares about your low resolution blurry games at 60? And then when y'all put it at 30 frames per second, it look good. We already know about you guys. Would y'all stop? We don't care about what's going on over there. Yo, I don't care what's happening over there. Y'all sitting there capping. Nobody. That's a casual machine. Actually, look at your list of games. We done found out about y'all. Y'all gotta stop talking. Like y'all play stuff. Y'all don't buy games.
Ridiculous. Continue, so.
Fortnite for you.
Plasma Snake 3, $2 super chat. Plasma
What's
Snake.
going on?
His camera ain't the only thing popping up. Wow.
We just evolved into something.
We just
It ain't me.
That's King with the red. He started the whole thing.
He started the
whole
thing.
situation.
Saul came in wearing red. Shut up.
I mean, to be fair, all of this started because of Saul. Let's
What'd
just
I
be-
do?
What did I do?
Each other's joystick. He originated all. of this.
How is that my
Stop being handsome.
He brought that energy here.
Oh, man. Let's go.
There we have Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Maybe rebrand the Iron Lords podcast. Yes, we did.
Yeah, we might have to do that.
Been taken under advisement. Yes.
Yes.
Then we got Hargeet Chani, member for 33.
That last super
Go.
chat is so funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Wow, the super chats are all ditty now. Let's talk about some games outside of the bedroom.
Agreed.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Let's do that, Hargeet. Salute.
Then we got Zach Riley, member for 8 months, Lord Bronze. Is Cody gonna finish his story tonight? We will see. I haven't watched wrestling, but I know this is a story many years in the making. We will see if Cody Rhodes finally reaches the pinnacle here.
Yeah.
Let me see. Dr. Strange Love, $5 super chat. Everyone is getting so much super chat love, but COG guys, we need to give our most meaty lord all of our glizzies and chorizos until his toes curl.
Whoa.
Yeah, God, there we go.
So this is a king situation. Don't try to throw me.
Wait.
I don't want to share the love with it. That's all him.
That's
all
all
him
you.
Let's
right
get
now.
his beefy toes curling. Let's go.
We gonna move on.
Yeah,
we gonna
yeah,
move on.
what's
Why
up?
Cog
Nah,
have to
let's
have
go.
beefy toes?
Yeah,
He said it.
exactly.
That dude said it.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
We got Smart and Go 17, $2 super chat. The glizzy talk is crazy. The block won't like it.
I agree.
Yes,
I agree.
I agree.
Black
Facts.
folks like this.
Can't have this. Can't have this. This is bad
Then
business.
we got Prolific, $5 super chat. King Zayu will violate you worse than guzzling King's glizzy in his fantasy.
The sad part is when you come up and it happens, you're gonna put the controller down, you're gonna walk away, you're gonna mute your mic, and you're gonna have conversations to yourself. I did this to you. I'm gonna let everybody know, and I'm gonna screenshot it and record it.
Oh,
You in trouble,
man.
son.
Let's continue.
Then we got Truckle Chuckle, $2 super chat. 700 glizzy guzzlers in the chat, but only 170 likes. Let's get them likes up.
He said 700 glizzy guzzlers in the chat. Hey, yo, don't be calling the realm that. Nah, so you cannot be naming the realm that. Get the likes up, though.
Wow.
Get the likes up, though. Continue.
Halo Reach Around.
Oh,
It's
boy.
$5 super chat.
boy.
Does anybody have any gaming related questions?
this is
Comments. Addict recently took COG for his first ramen. Well, I recently took Addict for his first taste of raw man.
Oh, come on, bro.
That ramen was good though.
See, back to you, Saul.
Cog is so disgusting.
Bro, that was so out of
then
pocket.
he yells out. But
And then he yells, "That was good." I'm like, "No, you encouraging them to keep doing this."
Yo, somebody clip that. Put that on.
Oh my Lord!
That's
Let's
so funny.
continue.
We got Donna Taco, member for 10 months, Lord Silver. Starfield being the only single-player game and new IP
Oh, wow,
released in
gaming,
2023
gaming.
to make the top 10 MAUs of 20 monthly active users of 2023 across PC, PlayStation, Xbox is telling. Cog, do the hum.
It's true because you got to look at it. When you went down a list, PlayStation didn't have any of their games up there.
Shout out to the
It's a casual box. We all figured it out. And then we found out that they don't buy games.
Lord.
Xbox list looks how it's supposed to. PC was doing what they do. Nintendo definitely does what they do. One of these kids is doing their own thing. One of these kids isn't one of the same.
Nah, but shout out to Starfield, single player game having monthly active users, which is kind of unheard of. But salute to Starfield.
What did PlayStation have?
We gonna
Casual
move on. We gonna
games.
move on. I know what you're doing. We gonna move on.
I'm just saying. Let's get out of here.
We have
Cog
KO3.
is secretly loving it though.
No, I do secretly love it. Nah, because you know I ride for that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I don't think it's a secret.
Yeah. Mhm.
Let me see. KO3 Black Truth, $5 super chat.
That's what's up.
What has happened to my beloved
Fact.
podcast?
That's what I said.
Yes,
It's just welcome to Sunday.
Finally got like 2 gaming super chats.
That's right. Let's get to it.
2.
Then we got Robert Keller, $2 super chat. Cog is like, nah, this is too much.
Yeah, when they stood up, as soon as me, I was like, it's too much now. That's it. That's it.
It's over.
It's over.
Then we got Jay Barry, $10 super chat. Shout out to the Saiton Lord crew. It was cool meeting you nerds. That's right.
Salute. Yo, Vari a real one, man. Salute
Oh,
to
the
Vari.
Iron Lord crew.
Yeah,
I
Iron
know
Lord.
That, that
Jay-
autocorrect is crazy.
That was
Jay Barry, what happened to you on Friday again?
What happened? Oh, the caller. Oh, it's okay. Frontline.
What
Oh yeah,
happened,
he's definitely
Barry?
avoiding King.
Oh, the duck in the
There's no
fence.
denying that.
Come on. Nah, Bear Boy about that action.
No, it's not a fade. It was something just coming on the
come
show.
through. Just come
Hold
through.
on.
Hang
Yeah.
on. Yeah, come
What's
through,
up,
Barry.
Barry?
Yeah. What's up, PlayStation Nation?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out, Barry, what happened?
Yeah. He got the eyeball. See? That's
That's
what happened. Dudes get, laden on the joint and then they forget. I'm just
Yo, they get too bougie for
you know
this.
how it is. We gotta his
can't
people,
come
your
on
people
your
gotta
show,
contact
like-
his people.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Him and
like,
Persona
what?
on a different thing now. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
That's
what-
how it is.
You know what it is.
Nah,
I'm
he
gonna
messing
reach
with
out
us.
to-
He said he ain't Friday. He got you. He got
Nah, shut up. You said that last week. I'm gonna reach out to Persona because Persona's from
you. Oh, you go
Queens.
Queens. Oh, Bronx ain't keeping it true.
Yeah, nah, because
You gotta
Bronx
mess with the
dudes is
Queens
shady.
dude?
Bronx dudes is shady.
Oh man.
Queens dudes stand on
Queens
business.
get the money.
So,
Okay.
yeah, Queens, they get the money. I'm gonna mess with the Persona. I'm at you. I'm gonna call
He
you.
laughing.
I can officially say I've been to Queens and Bronx.
Yeah, yo, Attic been to all
Yeah,
of
and
those.
Jersey.
Yeah.
You
The only
out
thing he ain't been,
Jersey.
the only thing he ain't been to Staten yet. He ain't been to Shaolin yet.
Staten.
We took him everywhere else.
Yo,
Oh,
so
Brooklyn.
Attic, when you was going through the Bronx, what did it look like to you? Talk
How
to
the
me.
Bronx look to you?
How it look to you?
A lot of hills.
Yeah.
What's funny is I was pointing at buildings saying, "Am I allowed to go there to keep calling?"
Yeah, I was like that.
He's
like,
like,
"No,
"No, you're not."
probably
No,
best
you're-
that you should.
he's like-
Yo, remember I took him by his
there's
first
some-
projects too.
He saw the
There
project.
were
Yeah.
certain times where he's like, "There's certain streets where you ain't even allowed to drive down."
Yeah, don't mess with certain streets.
Probably stick to the main avenues and roads.
Yeah, stick to the major
Yeah,
throughways.
stay the street lights.
Stay on 95 in the Cross Bronx and keep on going through.
He said keep on the
Keep
highway.
on the Cross Bronx
Keep it
Expressway
moving.
and keep on through.
Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking to your destination. Let's go.
Yeah, we got Hector the Macho Man member for 2 months, Lord Silver.
Bless
Oh,
you.
actually, well, Bari gave a $5 super chat to correct
it, yeah.
Iron
Salute.
Lords. Okay.
Yeah.
Salute to my man, Paul.
Yeah, just pull up to the show. Stop it.
He coming through.
And we got Hector the Macho Man member for 2 months, Lord Silver. All hail the powerful lords. General King, Operation Yams on deck failed, sir. The hoofed ones are watching the wrong cheek, sir. Vote for King 421.
All they did was kept showing the YouTube version, and nobody brought the game. These two still buy no games.
Messy.
I love those guys over there, man. Them Twitter dudes, they be crazy. No
Crazy
gameplay.
craze.
They don't got no gameplay of the game that they just. Y'all could have put the demo up. Y'all could have fronted. Y'all just so dumb. Y'all didn't even do that.
Time on this landing. Let's get on.
Yeah, we got
Colorado.
Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat, begging you guys to watch Shogun Invincible Season 2.
Yeah,
Dope.
everybody, I know.
Yeah.
I just got done with Ninja Comic.
Well, sorry,
Let me get on
Shogun and Invincible,
Yeah, I gotta get
Invincible Season 2. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna watch Shogun starting today.
And I think we're caught up.
Wow, we did. Okay, no doubt, no doubt. So we gonna get on. I gotta take care of that time of the month with Lords of Gaming.
That's what's up.
.net. Salute all the writers, the scribes in the realm. Tremendous month, y'all. A lot. Shout out to the team that came pulled up on PAX though. You know what I'm saying? Pulled up full force. You know, tremendous coverage. Super blessed, and I love the energy. So it was a great movement to see everybody. But you know, it's time to celebrate that one scribe that went above and beyond last month. He's been on a tear, y'all. He killed it at PAX. You know what I'm saying? Great articles, and recently named our co-community manager of the year as far as on LordCognito.net. The man is an absolute beast on the social media tip. Proudly present this month's Lord Dizzy Scribe of the Month, Lord Chris Jones, a.k.a. C-Unit. He should be joining us soon, so we'll give him his flowers. But yeah, he's been absolutely killing it.
Yes.
Yeah, pleasure to work with him, and the man came through. Oh, right on time. Shout out to C-Unit. We got to give him his flowers right now. The man is absolutely killing it. He's gonna get his Zoom situation going. He's gonna get that mute. He's gonna take that mute off Zoom. We're gonna get that going. You know what I'm saying? You got the camera 5. There we go. Michael Jordan did the other joint. You know what I'm saying? Number 23 of this. C-Unit, how we doing? Speech.
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
crispy. How we
I had to
feeling?
make sure I pop in person. Didn't want Cog to play the wrong video again.
Oh yeah. So I might play the wrong. That's why you got to pull up. I might play the wrong video.
It's always great to be in the presence of my family, the Lords.
No
Blessings.
March, always busy month. We work hard, packs, out there in the streets, moving and grooving.
Woo.
And I've learned a lot. I've been here almost 3 years. June will be my 3rd year.
Yeah.
And just conversations off to the side with King and Cog and Sav and Attic. Especially this, I had quite a few different conversations with King off to the side. Normally I kind of stick to Cog because I'm still, getting used to everybody. But he pulled me off to the side. We had quite a few conversations, and then the last night I was able to talk to Cog off to the side while you guys, had the little section at the Omni. But it's always great to be in your guys' presence. Like I said, I've learned a lot. I definitely carry myself a lot different than when I first joined the team. Not nearly as hot-headed, I guess.
Oh yeah, you was about that action. I should have been MVP 6 months in a row.
I mean,
I like how MJ, he's about the team now. See, you was in your rookie MJ years. Now you're like, I'm about these championships, man. The team. You try to get these chips now.
Sometimes you got to
like
pass
that.
to Rodman and Kukoc.
There you go. You see, he was wide open. They won the first one. You hit it to Paxton in the corner. Oop, nice.
But
What I like about him this year, and I saw something on the side, I think I mentioned it a couple of times.
Yeah.
You were picking your spots.
Yes.
Like I noticed that now, like before, you either missed your timing or you was too ahead. Now, as soon as the interview's over, handshakes and stuff like that, have business cards ready, conversation, and I'm watching you taking notes on certain things because I was looking at some of your articles and the stuff that you was doing. I said he's definitely matured into a seasoned veteran with this because you also when we met at the arena and we was getting our press badges and stuff like that, your swagger was different. Like you was taking other people and partaking knowledge on them too.
Flame on,
it was great to see that you was each one teach one.
Facts.
Like we taught you some stuff, and then you was like, all right, let me branch off a little bit. Let me talk to my guy over here real quick. This is how we do stuff. So I just want to give you your flowers on that because your growth wasn't just for personal growth. You took that growth and you spread it out to the team too. And you was just like, yo, and I saw it because Flame, like he was a little tense in the beginning. And then, you talking to him, it just like eased his tensions. And it was dope to see. Y'all guys were a different type of entity moving this year. It was dope to see.
Salute.
It's all about if there's one thing I've learned most of all, I think from everybody here, it's about bringing the people up with you. Like you mentioned, I think you said Boom kind of put you guys on back in the day when you guys first started or something like that. So it's all about bringing the team up together. And I want to shout him out because he's not here or whatever. But Gene was a superhero at PAX. Gene, and drove from where he lives, picked me, Addict, and Hamsel up at the airport, dropped them off. We went back, picked Joe up, Thursday and Saturday, dropped us off, came to the convention, obviously, and then Sunday made sure he took me specifically to the airport to make sure I got home safely. So without Gene and then Nick driving from Canada, anybody that drives, really. So it's a blessing to be a part of the team and the family. And once again, I'm glad to be here. I'm sure I'll be here sometime in the future. We'll see. Now I'm trying to work on this social media.
No doubt. Appreciate you, brother.
Before I leave, though, I got something for Sav because I never got to put my 2 cents on this back in the day. Mass Effect 1, the GOAT.
Thank you.
And on that note,
I'm gonna send you 2 special gifts in Teespring.
Nah. Don't be extra rewarded, Lognet. Don't be extra rewarded for these choices. Salute to you. Mass Effect 1 is definitely up there. I got respect for it, regardless. You know what I'm saying? But salute to you. Before you head out, definitely want to shout you out again on the social media presence and everything he does. My man, C-Unit, salute. Enjoy your Sunday. And we got one more. We got to send some love to. Again, editors, again, that really are the voice of LogNet, really teach, provide that feedback. And it's editors from the OG, you know what I'm saying? And as Lord C-Unit talked about, drove all the way from Canada, across the border for us, you know what I'm saying? And it's good to have him and work again with him. And first time I was meeting him in the flesh after working with him for so long. So we proudly present the winner of the Lord Dizzy Editor of the Month for LogNet to our Assistant Editor-in-Chief, LordsOfGaming.net's own Nicholas Downey. Now, Nick, he could not be here, Undead could not be here, but he did say, hey, man, I want to shout out to the team for all the hard work. Loves everything that we putting down, and it was really cool to build with him. So shout out to Lord Nicholas. You already know, family. Salute.
I poached him.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Salute my number one acquisition. That's what
that's the homie right there, man. But he definitely said he's grateful for the opportunity, proud of the site, and how we continue to grow it. So salute to Lord Nick and the honesty. And any more super chats? I got Patreon. What else we got?
We got a few. We got a few. Let me see. We got Hargeet Chani, $5 super chat. PlayStation top 10 was wrong. Top game is Pornhub. Bull Diddy. Second place is Twitter, where they talk about Xbox, and we know they don't play any PlayStation games.
Yeah, he outside.
Disciple. That's a disciple, bro.
He outside. That new affiliate. No doubt. Salute.
Then we got BT Maverick 707, $5 super chat. Damn, I got moved. You guys are going to have Terry Crews post-traumatic stress energy after all these glizzy super chats. Mental health is wealth.
Facts. I'm gonna need help as well for these super chats for sure. Mental health is wealth. Yes, I gotta survive. What else we got?
Then we got Anonymous Boss, $5 super chat. Salute everyone 100%. Say what you guys said last stream, Papi.
Addict said it.
That's Papi over there. That's he crazy.
Careful.
I told you. Okay, there was a super chat. Puppy?
Why did he say that like that? Oh, hell no.
I don't like it.
It's like he's trying to say, like how the cookie says cookie.
Yeah. I don't like how Addict said it.
Puppy.
I do not like how Addict said it. It's bad beastie. Continue.
Careful, Diddy's still on the run looking for King out here. It's getting nasty, Papi.
Yo, leave you alone with that. He ain't looking for me.
There we go. Hargeet Chani once again, $5 super chat. All these super chats, sir, seem to change the meaning of live stream. Yeah.
Whoa. Gonna move on. I'm not even gonna address it. We're gonna move on. Yes, that was different.
We're done for now.
Any bills to pay, sir? Anything we got to do? Or we later?
It'll be later. Let's do that. Let me see. After the Gear 6 talk.
All right. So I believe we did have one Patreon. I may have messed up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make this right. Here we go. Yeah, I found it. So I'm gonna make it right on the fly. Shout out to the homie Tazwichi. Remember Tazwichi?
Pulled up, yeah.
Sacred 300. You know what I'm saying? He's here with more slander. Hello, Lords. Let's talk favorite or best soundtrack in fighting games. Attic, I know you didn't play fighting games, so just favorite soundtrack. On one Lord Cog has dubbed Tekken 8 too early. Myself is Killer Instinct 2013, Tekken 3, or Tekken Tag 1. Soul Calibur 2, Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter Third Strike, Street Fighter Alpha 3, and X-Men vs. Street Fighter are his favorite fighting game soundtracks. Have a great day and game on. So he wants to know Addict's favorite soundtrack, because he doesn't play fighting games, and then the Lord's favorite fighting. Oh, so you jumping into fighting. Oh, so you go on Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, Mortal Kombat.
Any particular Mortal Kombat in general? Just in general, or just the series as a whole?
I really liked Mortal Kombat 9. I remember playing that one.
So
with the Shaw, I think his name's Shao Kahn fight at the end in the Coliseum.
Okay, all right. So that's the beats for him. All right, let's talk some. I'm very curious. Where is his favorite Street Fighter soundtrack? Probably most likely.
It's probably. It's weird, man. I don't really get into soundtracks like that.
Wow.
I think that's strange.
That's weird, Soft.
I don't really like. I don't lose it over.
Bro, as a Street Fighter fan, the Ken stage is come on, nah. That ain't.
But I'm not working out to that music.
Yeah, that's the thing. I can't.
You can't get jiggy with that.
Yeah, no, for whatever reason.
It's strange to me.
Hey, messing with the brand.
I'm just saying, your dudes in the gym talk about, yo, put on that.
That's how as well. Come on, man. Because you want to be on your couch not with no video game. No,
my joint is I'm listening to 50 Cent in the club. I'm working out with that.
I don't see them pictures though. I don't see them. If I don't see the pictures, they ain't happen. Continue.
Okay, this is true. God bless.
That ain't helped as well for me. It's a lot of talking.
God bless. God bless.
I'm gonna regret saying this. But it was like the one thing that sticks out in my mind is playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and that intro was like, "I'm gonna take you for a ride."
All right. Yeah, I remember gonna take you for a ride. Yeah.
So that really sticks out.
There we go.
That stands out. From that though, man, like I really like. I listen to it in the moment and I'll like it, but I'm not enough to really it'd be like, oh my god, like
probably
like beat 'em up games. Like this is not fighting games, but like Streets of Rage stuff. Like really, you're right.
Yeah.
But beyond that, like I can't really say fighting game music.
But you said two though. You said two.
Yeah.
You hit him up, no doubt. Lord King, the slanderous one.
Okay, so I'm gonna say
fighting
Warrior. Where the Warrior?
Where the Warrior?
Yeah, because what? That joint was good. Where the Warrior? We knew that.
They played that beat through the whole joint.
Exactly.
It was good though. It was good.
All right, and then I can say Street Fighter, the whole Street Fighter not Fighting Streets, but Street Fighter. That is the most iconic.
It's iconic, yeah.
It's like it's starting like Chun-Li's stage. You know, that's dope. And then you got to say Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, the first Mortal Kombat movie, Bad Boy. So, but I can't see, and my son does this. I just had this conversation.
Oh, that's what's up.
He keeps playing video game music in the car.
Yeah.
And I keep looking at him like, bro.
That's right.
I don't know what you on, but cut it out.
Millennials, Gen Z.
I say your uncle's on the same BS time.
Let's get it.
Can't.
Get him at it.
That's
Talk
crazy.
to him.
Can't eat hot dog. Can't play video games.
See how he raised the boy? I'm glad the boy rebelled.
No, but listen. Addict like to listen to hot dog music. I mean...
Chill, what do we call it? Don't do that. Don't say that.
Probably the most memorable video
wild.
game soundtrack. I mean, a lot of Final Fantasy, especially like Final Fantasy X, has some really good ones. But like the most memorable one I can like was Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know why, but like the escape from the city.
Crap. That's what you just said. That same crap is the same thing that he was playing. Yo, Dad, listen to this. And I'm looking at him like, this is my kid, and I know he is, but I got him tested. But he's not my kid.
Yeah. Salute to the young generation.
God bless.
We good? Everybody got their balls off? All right.
I'm done.
Anyway, and then we got the Patreon question. Last week's poll results are in, and the people have spoken to the question. If Xbox does commit to a handheld device this generation, which aspect is most important to you? The winner of the four-way ILP poll at 32% of the vote, very competitive, was Allow, Steam, Epic, and multiple storefronts group. They want the extra storefronts on the handheld.
Yep.
Coming in at second, raise it close, 28% of the vote was no Windows 11. Mimic the console Xbox Series X experience. In third place at 20%, native Game Pass, streaming optional. And in last place, all close, 18% of the vote was, I don't care. It was more than $500. It's DOA. Shout out to the Realm Solve. They want multiple storefronts.
Yeah, that's the only way it should happen. Like, otherwise, I don't really see a reason for it to happen. Like, if you're looking at, kind of the popularity of the this mobile PC stuff now, if you're gonna put one out there, have one that's all encompassing. Have one. I think. Shout out to Hip Hop because he was talking about something that people were kind of laughing at him for. It turned out to be kind of. We'll see what happens, but it seems like it might be true. It's like,
be right back. Son.
When you're trying to look for an elegant solution to this, right? And I think the most elegant solution is just to allow both things to exist as they are on one platform and try to, and just go back and forth between it. I agree completely that the interface has to be simplified, so you're not futzing around with PC style interfaces if you don't want to be doing that. But I do think it has to be a machine that encompasses both. Give me something that gives me the Xbox ecosystem and give me something that also allows me to get into those PC ecosystems. So it's all encompassing. Otherwise, you're just extending out the ecosystem. You're just hoping that the people you're hardcore that buy the console are just going to double down and buy a portable version of the console as well. I don't really think you're selling it to new people at that point.
Yep.
So that's the way I feel. Like, you really need to go all out with this thing if you're going to do it. That's the way I feel. What about y'all?
he just pulled back in.
Nah, you're good.
I feel the same way.
Yeah, good. Let's get the super chats out. There's a few more that came through.
All right, cool. Let me see. Halo reach around $2 super chat. Laughter is the best at medicine. Yes, it is the best medicine.
Factual.
There we have Donald Taku $5 super chat. Let's be real. Smash Ultimate has the best soundtrack in gaming because it has the best of all the best soundtracks in one.
Shout out to Smash.
Shout out to Smash. Chuckle, 10-pound super chat. In all seriousness, we're all going through something, and it's wonderful that you four host such a welcoming place for people to come together and enjoy games and have fun. That is the whole point of it.
Blessings. Just
mission.
put down the glizzies, bro.
It's just something mad positive, and then he's gonna flip it into this. This guy.
As long as it's a glizzy-free zone. That's it.
This guy.
You the one in
the King David accounts in the chat. You guys know what to do.
Exactly.
You say, y'all know what to do.
What to do. Let's continue.
Let me get. Let me see. Robert Kelly, $2 super chat. My man, Addict. Sonic music is so good.
Addict,
Lord Sonic.
Lord Sonic. He co-signing Addict.
Yes, I definitely co-sign that.
No, continue.
Then we got J Mac, aka Graybeard's OG, $2 super chat. MLB The Show 24 best soundtrack. I wish I'd be able to play long enough to.
You know what had a dope soundtrack?
What?
That, NBA Live. And you remember the one that had Nas in it, and we was in the
corner.
corner.
Yeah.
That was the first time. I've never felt so proud of an MC.
Yes.
In that day.
Mm-hmm. I remember
that was the Def Jam wrestling games, right?
Oh yeah.
Classic.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
classic.
Yeah.
What else we got?
We're caught up.
No doubt. All right, we're gonna get into these topics. Let them begin.
Yes, my
King.
Finally.
Yeah, 2:30. All right. Like Lord King, this is going to set you up on Hellblade 2. The preview event impressions are out, and they are mostly stellar here. You know what I'm saying? So I want to talk about that real quick. Definitely sounding like, from some, like a Game of the Year contender based on these previews. Shout out to IGN, Polygon, Games Radar, GameSpot. I will read some of the quotes that we've got. So Polygon, they got their hands on it. The game which I played on Xbox Series X looks stunning. Whether it's rendering the black smoking slopes of an Icelandic volcano or the pale, haunted eyes of cinema performer Melina Jurgens, but Hellblade 2 has a tactile immediacy that seems to operate at almost a subconscious level. Ninja Theory's artists are seeking an emotional connection with the player they believe can only form if the player thinks what they are seeing is real. Then we had GameSpot. Truly, May cannot come soon enough. I can't remember the last time a game preview left me so excited to dive into the full experience. IGN, the combat demonstrated increased variety of enemy types, with new foes emerging from the shadows to replace their fallen allies. They delivered both quick range attacks and heavy close-up blows that put my skills to the test. All of this occurred while all hell seemingly broke loose around me as innocent victims met swift and vicious devices, while fire, flames, and all manner of horror filled each corner of the screen. It was thoroughly exciting. It felt like an improvement over the original's rigid, by comparison, combat. And then I'll finish with Games Radar. They had a lot to say. They were talking about, the cinematic immersion. They were talking about it's an all-encompassing adventure, outstanding visual and auditory benchmark for the Xbox Series X. The intent behind this sequel, which is Don Matthews, the studio head, is to make it as easy as possible for players to suspend their disbelief and sink into Senua's world, achieved by translating ground truth references to the real world into their game with the purest way possible. And then last thing they said, Don Matthews, from the head of Ninja Theory, said, Hellblade 2 isn't a Hollywood blockbuster. It's a quality independent film, an interesting perspective. And they had a lot to say about it. Now, obviously, they also did come out in reference to the frame rate, which was 30 frames per second. So that was also a debate. But King, this is your topic, your thoughts on the previews and Hellblade 2.
Oh my God, it looks so amazing from what I did get a chance to see. Saw the trailer and I was like, wow, the game looks fantastic, and then you hear the 30 frames per second. And that only bothers some, because if you have a high power PC, like everybody said they do, then that 30 frames per second doesn't bother you. And I've noticed a lot of detractors saying that, Microsoft needs to prioritize the fact that their games are running at 30 frames per second on a console. Microsoft prioritizes the platforms that they deliver on. So if you go down the platforms that they deliver on day and date, Hellblade is on the PC. So if you want 60 frames per second, go buck up and shut up and go get that. That is something that you can do. You bucking up on them because you financially didn't, invest into your product as much as you should have. They told you they join this day and date across these platforms where Game Pass is available. So if you have a PC, then that 60 frames per second is available for you to partake in.
I mean, they did say it's the world's most powerful console.
It is the world's most powerful console. The visuals talk to that, right? Financially, your wallet ain't the most powerful situation because you didn't upgrade your wallet, right? So you went in there thinking your $500 purchase is going to give you a $2,000 experience. Well, shock and amazement for you. Like, we are shocked and amazed as well as you are too.
So we can't have options, sir?
You got all the options in the world. They gave it to you. 60 frames is available over here. The option is upgrade your wallet to step up your game. And I feel that, right? So let's say you did, and you say, I can't do that right now. And then you stuck on 30. Right? And have fun there. And also you could buy the game, all right, or you could do the digital joint on the Game Pass. You have fun. But we're gonna let you game as you choose. This is the most options you got. So this is a closed mind, not a nonsense that I hear that these dudes are acting like this thing ain't at 60. Yes, it is. It just ain't at 60 for you.
So just to clarify, you're saying it is definitely the best place to play Hellblades on PC.
No, the best place to play Hellblade is on the Xbox platform.
Oh, okay.
So you got to stop with this whole box, this plastic box that Microsoft shed that box. They It's just a lot of these closed-minded dudes that just their wallet don't allow them to expand.
I feel like there's a gotcha moment here somewhere. I don't
Yeah,
know why.
this feels weird.
It ain't
Continue.
no gotcha moment. The moment that got you when you sat there and said your Series S is supposed to perform like a $2,000 box. Well, surprise, right? And then you talk about Microsoft need to give us options so we can choose. They did.
So options go to PC.
The option is to pay $2,000 and get your weight up. So you sitting there capping and like, well, I suppose. No, you ain't entitled to anything. You entitled to have 30 frames that your wallet is entitled to. Take your game up and go over there. See, this is not bothering me. Because I'm going to play it however I choose. You know how I choose? If I choose to sit in front of my TV with the big screen and say, yo, I'm going to do this at 30 frames cinematic. Remember, because y'all like cinematic stuff. Only people that's complaining is the people that can't get it, can't afford to upgrade, and just looking through the window looking at you having fun, right? The people that's not complaining is the people that can do it, that does have it, and will enjoy it when it come out.
I mean, King is right. They're giving you so many options. They're saying just wait a little bit and you get it on PlayStation.
I have a question for King.
Now, I'm not going to use the words that they use out in the street for that kind of talk. It does have condiments involved. But what I would say to you is, with that thought process, because it is inside some of their rhetoric.
Yes.
Keep on hoping, wishing, and praying.
Okay.
And sit there begging for it to show up. And after we're done with it, finished it, and forgot about it, we might slide it your way.
Oh, we might.
But you know the best part about all that right there? We don't care. Like, the only people that care about it, again, is the people that can't partake, can't afford to partake, and for blind hatred won't partake. But all of that keeps y'all from partaking. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play it in 60 frames. I'm going to stream it for you dudes too. Because the only way y'all get a chance to see it is on YouTube. Gotcha. That's the gotcha moment.
I will ask you though. I mean, we have to be honest in the sense that when the Xbox Series X was marketed, when it first came out, you know, 4K 60 or at least 60 frames was said to be the standard, right? They were said to say, hey, this
shout out to Aaron Greenberg.
With even the possibilities of 120 hertz. Now, I know each game is different, but you don't have any sympathy for the people who say, hey, the machine was marketed as a 60 frames.
No. I have no sympathy for people thinking that the Unreal Engine 5 that was not in development or wasn't in the development tools for these machines. This is heavy CPU bound. This is not GPU bound. So that CPU bottleneck that's going on with your machines, y'all, because some dudes is talking about when it comes to the PlayStation 5, it's going to do 60. Yeah, 900p. At 900p. But at the same time, we don't care about that conversation. When y'all start launching day and day, there's only a small segment of the community that's talking this stupidness.
Right.
When it launches anywhere else other than the Xbox console system, then we'll talk about it. But right now, it's launching in Game Pass, right? And digitally, wherever you can purchase it. Microsoft platform includes the PC.
Right.
So stop walking past the PC like the PC ain't it. When they marketed the Series X, I don't believe that they were doing day and date on PC. Things change. And they still are doing what they said. 60 frames per second is our standard. It just happens to be the standard over there.
Oh, okay. That was the part of the 5.8 IC.
And the fact of the matter is this. It all evolves from the PC down anyway. Right? Now, the Series S guys, you dudes, y'all getting 30 frames locked in. Y'all ain't have no problem when Forza was 60 frames locked. Right? Y'all was 60. Doing it.
Halo was 60.
60, but are they Unreal Engine 5?
That is correct. They are not.
So now that you got to look at what's holding up, what's the bottleneck here? What's the problem? The problem is the Unreal Engine 5. And a lot of these games aren't going to hit that 60 off of the Unreal Engine 5 until those tool sets is optimized. Even Epic themselves was talking about, nanites and all this stuff. And nanites is being used in this game as well. That stuff was a slow rollout process. I think they just got up to like 5 point something in Unreal Engine 5. They just went up to the next update.
Right.
It's cool. I know a lot of you guys will complain about it if they ever fix that.
Yeah.
Patch it out, send it out to you later. But if you want a game, and the frames is your thing, because a lot of people I do see y'all playing Dragon's Dogma on the PC. A lot of y'all have forego the ability to play it on console because y'all didn't want to be tied down to that 30, right? And y'all have the option to do so, right? So do the same thing now. Right? Shut up.
Stop talking about it. Go get a PC.
Go get that PC. You want 60. 60 means so much to you. I bet you don't mean 1,500.
2,000.
I bet
So
you
they just
don't
talking.
mean
That's your conclusion.
This is it. Y'all know this drives traffic to your page. This drives traffic to your site. This drives traffic
SEO.
to YouTube.
They just hate it.
Y'all just want to make a buck. Y'all don't care. Y'all gonna game anyway. Y'all been playing 20 frames per second with 900p for a while. So y'all gonna sit here and act like this is gonna change. That game look gorgeous.
It does. It does.
30 frames per second, gorgeous. Now it's gonna look 60 frames gorgeous to me. You guys need to get your weight up. Just all. Just get your weight up, and then y'all can meet me over here.
So we send them the NZXT link so they get their weight up.
That's right.
So we send them the link over there.
You use our link and get 10% off.
10% off
of the NZXT. If y'all about that life, yes. If 60 really
get them a player 3. Go all out. AOD all out.
Yeah.
Okay.
And follow me.
Xbox said they can do that.
I'm really curious if J-Dub tried to say this excuse for PlayStation, would King be
I know, it would be funny if the role in reverse. Would King have this energy? That is the question.
Well, when they start launching day and date, then we'll start considering that as a platform. The fact of the matter is they 2 steps behind and 2 weeks too late. So we don't care about your games when they launch on PC. And they come there broken years later. Like, get your stuff together. We don't care about that. We talk about us right now.
We talk about us. You don't care about what's going on over there.
Yeah, so y'all talking this 30 frames per second. Sorry, boo-boo. We doing 60 day one. Day one is 60. You just can't do it.
Okay, I get it.
You chose wrong.
You chose wrong. Oh, man.
Take your Game Pass and go to the store because y'all got the power. Matter of fact, y'all all got high-powered PCs. I heard y'all. Where they at, though? These dudes.
This guy right here.
Trap a lot.
Anyway. Lord Addict, Hellblade. The previews are out. Very, very impressive talk so far by mostly all the major outlets. And I think one even said a Game of the Year contender. Can't wait to get back to it. Obviously, we got the 30 frames per second thing to talk about. But, like, what's your feelings on Hellblade 2 previews?
First off, is my camera working or is it not working?
It is not working.
Okay.
No, you got that little guy out there.
You got the little guy, little man is out there.
Let me.
His mouth don't move no more.
Yeah, he's non-functional. Yeah, there you go. He back. Camera's back. There we go.
Okay.
I still function.
Let's go.
I had Grace go pick up like another little cord from Walmart,
Yeah,
so hopefully that'll work.
No doubt.
Here's the thing. First off, I want to congratulate myself. I'm a new me.
Oh.
I didn't interrupt King really at all with his nonsense
salute.
speech.
You know what I didn't like? I didn't like that either. Please don't.
No.
Listen,
I like
Addict.
this.
Listen, I don't care about that.
No, I
You
care
interrupt me as much as you like. Don't listen to nobody stopping you.
No, I like
I
the
joke.
IPS
I like to joke around with you back and forth like you too high with the IPS. Please be Addict, man. I don't care
Yo,
about
it's funny. King saying that because he love interrupting me.
Yeah.
That's right. And I'm gonna keep doing it.
Continue. Let's go.
Here's the thing. Regardless how people feel about anything, this company has done, like, it eats monsters for monsters. And I think the biggest issue is, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
But ever since they went to $70, every game's been 30 frames. Like next-gen only games. They started with Redfall,
yeah,
30 frames.
But yeah,
Starfield,
yes.
30.
Yes.
And now
that's
we're
60
going with
frames on
Hellblade.
PC, bro. That's 60 frames on
But
PC.
we're talking about the Xbox platform.
All that stuff. And Redfall is 60 frames.
Yeah, but it's 60 now. It wasn't 60 at launch.
That don't matter. When it is, it is.
You're ridiculous. Continue, Alec.
So with that, logic, we shouldn't have went after Spider-Man for its day one fiasco because they fixed it eventually. So
That's
we
right.
should
They
have just
fixed
kept
it
our
right
mouths
now.
shut.
So if somebody plays it now, they don't
not,
believe.
King, that's not what you said as it launched.
Exactly.
You said it was broken.
That was
you said it was a
old.
problem.
That's old. This is new
not what you said.
conversation. This is new conversation now.
Okay, I see
We're
what
on
we're
new
doing. I
conversation.
see what
God
we're doing.
bless. God bless.
Yeah, continue. Mm-hmm. Continue.
Xbox needs to do a better job at messaging, because it does feel like, oh, we gonna tell you what you want to hear. Oh, we ain't gonna tell you what you need to hear.
Oh, that sounds like Cognito. Continue.
Yeah, because it does. It's like, look, like, don't tell us that a monster's gonna eat monsters for breakfast and it's the strongest console. Like, and they haven't really done that in a while. But it's like at the same time, you're giving us more 30-frame games than PlayStation is. And you not supposed to. And King said, well, you know, if you got it 60, it'd be 900p. I'd rather play it 900p 60.
What the option?
It's me.
Okay. Wait, Addict. What fidelity you gonna be playing the game at? Just curious.
Whatever my PC runs it on.
Okay, so you're gonna be running it at 4K 60, huh?
No, I usually play games at 1080p.
All right, so you'll play at 1080p,
1080p to 1440p.
to 60, right? 60, right?
60 frame.
Okay. Who did that for you?
NZXT did that.
Okay,
NZXT did that.
But so the game launched on NZXT.
Stupid.
The game launched on NZXT because of who?
Because of who?
Yeah, who did that? I mean, because the game is launched on PC at the same time. I just want to know who did it for you.
I mean, Steam definitely sells the game, so I can say
Right. So Microsoft said that they're going to allow Steam to get this. Y'all ain't got to wait 6 months. Y'all ain't got to wait a year. We're going to give it to you right now. Who the hell did that for you? That's all
me, because I downloaded it.
Okay, so what store allowed this to happen?
He gonna get you. He gonna box you in, son. He gonna box you in, Addict.
What store? The Xbox store.
Okay, there we go. So now that we here and we know who did this for you, all I gotta say is God bless.
God bless. And you supposed to say King, and then you supposed to say, so who's the head of Xbox?
Yeah,
you gotta keep going.
Listen.
You gotta add on, God. You gotta add on.
He knows Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Spencer person.
Haven't heard it in a minute.
Y'all gonna put some respect on this guy. Y'all sit there acting like this guy need to go. Know what he said? We're not optimizing it for nothing. There's levels to this. There's levels.
Shout out to Doc Dart.
So, yeah, that's right. Shout out to Doc.
Yeah.
There's levels to this.
Let's go.
Y'all dudes really want a game for the cheapest at the highest. No. We're going to give it to you just like your wallet calls for. So your wallet called for 30, guess what you're going to get? You're going to get that 30.
Hey, Saul, what's the recommended specs for Hellblade? Have they made that public yet?
I don't think so. I don't think so yet.
It's called get your weight up specs. It's just the same thing Todd told y'all. Y'all want to play 60.
You know what's crazy when we sit here and we think how's King gonna tuck and roll with this?
Yeah.
Sometimes he just be throwing a Hellmaker, Hell Mary that we don't even see coming. I didn't see this coming. Like, King is literally telling you, yo, you don't like Xbox, get a PC.
Straight up.
You still
I
in
respect
Xbox?
it. I respect it.
You still in Xbox? You ain't leaving.
He says the check still goes where it's supposed to go.
Where you going? Literally, you sitting there complaining for no reason. Like why? See, this conversation only happens to the box that can't do it.
Which is Xbox.
No. See, this is the problem with you.
Let's go.
The platform is Game Pass, bro. That's the platform.
It's that
Microsoft allowed it to be available. They took away that capping stuff. They took away that.
Oh, okay.
So the fidelity is always 4K 60. You could do 120 day one, baby. Your wallet gets you what it calls for. So if anybody's complaining about any frames or any resolution,
said they got something for you. Show your bill. Go over there. This is the Don Matrick right now.
I got a console.
We got a platform for you.
What we're gonna say is get your weight up because your priorities are different. Like, you don't ever go inside McDonald's looking for Ruth Chris. Like, we don't do that here. Like, you think you're gonna get a lobster boy? Who's going to get a po' boy from McDonald's? They don't sell that there. You got to go to where they sell po' boys at.
So just to clarify, in clip it, chat,
Yeah, clip
you
this.
are saying the best place to play games is on PC.
I said the best place to play games is on the Xbox platform.
Oh, platform, man. We're going to
Yeah,
platform.
platform. That's the new thing. All right, we got it. We got it.
Because you know what? We are not beholden to that plastic box. Handheld's gonna talk to that too.
We not beholden or like this. All right. That's a
Not
new energy. Okay. I see what we doing. This is ill. I see how he's gonna get out this one. But he's very crafty.
At the end of the day, here's my...
This guy's crafty.
I'm a politician. Vote for me.
Yeah, vote for him.
At 421.
That's what it is. He about to go to PlayStation.
Yeah, listen. So, I mean, look.
I'm bringing PlayStation to you.
Look, here's my problem with it.
Talk to me.
I don't care because I have this beast in DXT PC.
That's right, because you playing it at 60.
But at the same time, you can't control third party. So when Dragon's Dogma wasn't 60, you didn't see me saying nothing because it is what it is at that point.
But it is 60.
But when it comes to your Xbox Series X platform, I don't care about the S because that never existed to me.
Why?
When it comes to the Xbox Series X platform, because I only have an X, I don't have an S. So when it comes to that system, my mindset is you are supposed to do what you can. Look, maybe this game can't have a performance mode. I don't know. I don't know developing well enough to know something like that. But at the same time, it's like this is the most powerful system ever. Well, I think they stopped that actually. They used to say it was the most powerful system ever created. There's no reason to me why, even if you have to sacrifice some of that, that quality of the graphics, that you don't at least present the option to your group.
Let me ask you this question as a follow-up. For the console part of the platform, my question to Attic is, why do you think it's happening? Why do you think that, this is like the third game, right? Because Starfield was next gen only, 30, Redfall 30, eventually gets to 60. But why do you think it's happening? What's your theory?
We saw Redfall and it eventually got one. I just think it's a matter of my main theory is it's timing. They don't have enough time to add another 3 months to optimize the game enough where they can apply a performance mode. If that's not the case, that's not the case. That's cool. But to me, we saw it with Redfall. You gave them enough time. It took like 6 months, it felt like, but they were able to achieve it.
Right.
I don't know the difference between the systems. I don't know the difference between the games. I'm just a podcaster speaking on what I see from the outside looking in. And to me, when I look at something like this and I see, so many games like Dying Light, there's so many games that, especially the Series S, that after a certain amount of time, they've able to squeeze as much as they need to get that 60 frames.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
I find it hard to believe that it can't be done with Hellblade.
Okay. So, real quick,
it's just they want the game out in May, not in July.
All right. Shout out to Hargeet Chani. He said, to be fair, RoboCop is utilizing UA5 using the new features and runs at 60. The way they did that is interesting with much lower res or lumen. Interesting choice for Ninja Theory to have to make graphics versus performance. So,
and maybe that's intentional too, because if you look at it, like let's exclude Starfield and Redfall from this particular part of the conversation. This is the first game I would say is heavy on what the presentation of the game is.
Yeah, the fidelity is crazy.
So maybe they want it more consistent across the board, regardless what you're playing on.
No doubt.
Maybe that's the mindset. It's like, we can give you a 60 frame,
right,
but I don't want reviewers reviewing the game with some people playing performance and some people playing the fidelity mode, and there's inconsistency on what we spent the majority of our game doing, which is making the game look good. Right. So maybe that is another key factor where it's like, we want to make sure everyone has the same experience, even if you are playing a PowerPoint.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Have they confirmed that PC is running at 60? Have they said that?
I guess the preview people have been all playing on Series X, as it seems. I didn't see anyone say. At least maybe they have, but I haven't seen anyone that previewed specifically say. I saw them one outlet specifically say we were previewing the Series X version.
I will give them that. At least they're being more transparent than they was from the Red Ball.
Yes,
I think they learned, right? I think they learned, and they're like, you know what, we need to come out and be forward with this, so we can get all the smoke out now, and it not interfere with people just liking the game for the game's sake, as opposed to this other narrative. So
no, I feel you.
I agree.
And last question, Adam, because I know we talk about 30 all day. The game itself, like from what you heard about the game itself, is it exciting you? What you're hearing?
No.
Oh. Wow.
No. Like, I'm gonna play it because I do want to give it its fair shot. But when I'm seeing stuff like, I think it's exactly what Saul said. They didn't really seem to me, and I didn't play the first one, so I can't really speak on it. But when I see the first one's combat and the second one, it doesn't look dramatically different. So that's what I was looking more forward to, because I care about gameplay more than anything else.
Did you read the part about the combat that I read, though? Did you read the part?
I saw the part where it said the majority of the game seems one-on-ones.
Oh, yeah.
So you said you care more about you said you care more about what again?
The gameplay than how the game
gameplay.
looks.
So that you care more about the gameplay. So then the frame shouldn't
Yes,
matter.
I'm playing Unicorn Overload right now. But the game.
He got mad.
The frame should matter to you more. You mean?
Yo, listen, look at me.
Anyway,
I'm not even acknowledging that stupid remark. Did you just say the gameplay? I shouldn't care about the frames less or more.
Well, you playing it at 60.
If you care about gameplay, the higher the frames is, the better.
But you're playing at 60, right?
I'm going to. Here's the thing: when it comes to like this PC, even when I play games now, I never let it go above 60. Like I literally cap it at 60 because I know if I go too above that, I'm never going to be able to play console games.
So
literally, it
you
doesn't
limit yourself on purpose because you know the potential that you do have.
Yeah.
No, because I know I got to play stuff on console.
But who did that for you?
Apparently Phil Spencer. He, if he made a good if he made a console that run at 60, it wouldn't be an issue, but it is. So.
All right, Lord Sovereign, your thoughts, man, as far as Hellblade 2, the previews, the obviously a lot of positive reviews, and then obviously the elephant in the room as far as the 30 frames per second. How are you feeling on all these things?
Someone said King sounds like a lot like Don Matrick. If you don't like it, go to PC.
Yeah, there's definitely Don Matrick.
I didn't say that.
No, I definitely sound like that.
No, I just said that you have the ability to do whatever you choose over here.
Right.
That's it.
It's funny. I don't find myself saying this very often nowadays, but I agree with King. I didn't expect this either.
What?
But
Yo, look at Addict's face. Addict eyes are like, what?
But I also,
here's the thing.
It's funny because
here's the thing. You agree with what King's saying this week. You agree with what King is saying this week.
I don't find myself saying this very often.
What was that one episode where King was acting like he pretty much had like essentially multiple personalities?
Yes.
And like, which King are we talking
Which King are we talking to today?
This week's King.
Look what he's wearing. Gotta talk about it, Kane.
What brought this epiphany for you to agree with King this week?
See, the thing is, console gamers have to understand that the machine that they're building for you is never going to be focused on performance over fidelity. It never is. It never is. You may get that cross section, that moment where the games that are coming out aren't advanced enough where they aren't CPU bound enough where you can get that performance out of it day one. But as the console cycle progresses, you're going to find more and more that they're going to favor the bells and whistles of whatever the new sort of thing in fidelity is, whether it's FSR, whatever the case may be. Now, mind you, these are things that are supposed to help you improve performance.
Right.
None of this stuff on either console has been integrated to the point at this point where it's so ubiquitous that it's going to be in every game and it's going to help you be able to achieve that. It's obviously with something like Hellblade. Now, Hellblade is a little bit of a special situation where this is probably one of the best games I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, they look
it is ridiculous how this game looks. they're aiming to have a solid frame rate across it, which is why I thought it was interesting they didn't specify that the game is running at 60 on PC, because a lot of things come to PC real hot day one. And 60 might not be a foregone conclusion.
Wow, you think PC
Meaning
might
that-
not
I mean,
even because of UE5?
I'm not saying they won't
So that
have
would
the
justify
option.
King's argument.
Well, I'm not saying they won't be the option, because that'd be crazy. But I'm not committed to the idea that it's gonna hit that 60 super consistently.
So we pushing the graphical fidelity to the absolute limits to the
Right.
point. where
And
you
that's
find
always
that-
been.
Okay.
Yeah, I just really do think, and in the console space, I think console gamers really need to start understanding that. Like, we're gonna have this conversation again with Indiana Jones.
Nah,
We may
60. Don't do that.
we have it, but
I
you
saw
just
60.
never
I
know.
saw it.
We saw
All right, we
that
might bend the knee.
we saw, but that was a vertical
Can
slice.
I get the bend the knee for your title to take Messiah away?
Not for that.
Can we do that one?
For
Can we
that?
do that? For first time? Just do it.
He hate that title.
I hate that.
Yeah, yo. Oh, why you hate that title?
I just
so
want to
much?
get out of here. I just want to get out. Let's put this one first.
I'm not that confident about that one. Not that confident about that
You don't
one.
want that machine game
I
smoke.
want that machine. Yeah, 'cause I mean, machine is hit
I hope
60
I had. I was
before.
going to erase
hit
that
60.
title.
And then if I'm wrong, damn, I'm gonna act like I said it anyway. So, but I just think Avowed. We'll see with Avowed, right? We'll see what they do with Avowed. I just think as they continue to push, we're finally starting to see games that feel like they're taking advantage of what the machine said they could do, right? And the trade-off is that the performance that you kind of were starting to expect from these games that were in that middle ground is going to again start favoring the fidelity over the performance. And to be fair, I think that is the goal of the console. I think Jason Ronald himself has said, like, hey, I can make you a box that does it all. Are you gonna pay for it?
Right.
And when you think about a PC that has all of these disparate components doing specified jobs, to now having to figure out how to, again, and I love the fact that the system on a chip is this elegant thing where it has all of this processing power in one thing. It's a very elegant solution. I just think that it's a fool's errand to really think that it's going to be able to do all of those things for every single game. Yes, does PlayStation, have they? It feels like they've heard that message and they're like, you know what, we're just going to give them these options. But when you go into it, the options aren't always the greatest. Yeah, you look at it like when you looked at FF Rebirth, right? It was like, and they patched it. I think it's better now. But the resolution on that performance mode was like Vaseline-like. So it's like, it's one of those things like we want to give you guys the options, but we're not putting the game in the very best light, right? So
Yeah, sometimes they don't like the messenger. So what we do is we step over and we give it to somebody else that talks the same thing, but just a little bit different.
yeah, I try to do a little bit more diplomatic.
Clearly.
But
Get them, Saab.
I really do think so. I don't think it's a foregone conclusion. This game's going to be, a nice, solid, smooth 60 on PC. I hope it is, because that's where I seek to play it. But I do think, and we've had this conversation before, but the fact that this game is so cinematic and it kind of feels like 30 won't be horrendous. As somebody who, what I will say this, even if something is a solid 30, when you've been playing at 60 above for a while, it feels janky. Even it could be a solid, it's very jarring. It takes 20 minutes to get used to it. But I just think there's something we need to start expecting in the console space. If we're looking at Hellblade as being as being this, finally showing us this next step in graphics and what can be done, then you have to start accepting that these games are going to start taking a hit in terms of performance. Now, I do agree with Attic where it's like, given the time and to optimize, they can give you a 900p option.
Like 5-6 years, people.
No,
they
they
had a lot of time.
But again, they're still working with a fairly small team, right?
True.
Not
You're
the
right.
20 that they had,
It's
but they
also
had like
during the pandemic too.
Yeah,
Right.
And
So they had
in
to
your
figure it
defense,
out.
off, just give you some bars. Core team working on Hellblade 2 is only around 80, and it's
80.
They're a massive leap compared to the original game only had 20 people, but they said 80 people is still low by AAA standards.
Oh, 100%.
And they consider themselves. They're saying they consider themselves a boutique studio.
Yeah. Yeah.
which is interesting.
So now,
boutique studio.
well,
looking.
the original Hellblade coined the term triple I, right?
Triple
'Cause
I,
it was like
yes.
it was like a game with indie sensibilities, right? Indie budget, indie everything. But you looked at it and was like, oh wow, this is pretty, and they're trying to do some really cool stuff with sound and mental health and all that stuff.
Yeah, shout out to
So
Cambridge.
yeah, so to me, it's just something that we need to start expecting in the console space if we are looking now to past Hellblade, right? These games are going to start looking a certain way. Maybe, the worlds are going to be denser, things of that nature. If we want to see that in the console space, it's just a trade-off that has to be made. They can get there, but it has to be optimized to a certain point. Like again, where you're not putting out a 720p Vaseline 60 FPS.
So you gotta stop. You gotta stop.
No, because that's going to cause its own problems, right? So it's like, put the game out at a frame rate that you think it can run solidly at, deal with the backlash of that, and work on it in the background and give it up later, because that's just the nature of development now. Unless Microsoft's willing to hold it and be like, hey, here's the 6 months for it to come out at 60 day one, whatever. That's just the reality, I think, and it's a conversation I think we're just gonna have a lot moving forward.
We're gonna have a lot. We got to
We're
deal
gonna have
with
a
this.
lot, and look at it. Even on the PlayStation side, right? If you believe that we're getting a PS5 Pro at the end of this year, what did Digital Foundry say?
Ain't gonna be 60. What you saying?
Ain't gonna be no 60. It's gonna be pretty.
Well, it's the PS5 Pro.
It's gonna be pretty. But that CPU bound game.
Oh, so you saying the CPU similar to PS5? That's gonna hold me back? That's what you saying?
CPU, man. Everything
Take
is
that,
CPU
take
bound.
that.
Especially now, we take that.
He's being too much.
He's being way too much with it. I know.
But,
But that's
again,
not what I was. I was promised performance.
Yeah, but now you're scraping and scrounging.
you were promised performance on older games.
Wait, so are
they
you
do that.
implying
Them
that
old games is
cross
lit.
generation games that it was fool's gold when we would see it
Yeah, but
4K
that's what
60?
A lot of
PlayStation
it-
been doing.
A lot of it, like the newer stuff again, obviously, whatchamacallit, StellarBlade has a 60 FPS. Ronin has one.
But
I believe.
StellarBlade, I believe, is not UE5. I'm not sure.
No,
I don't think it's UE5. But
It's
check me on that.
it's
Ken
a-
Santi, let me know.
Pretty game.
It's a pretty game, though.
It's a pretty game.
But let me know. It may be
The
UE5.
thing-
I'm
the
not sure.
thing-
I'm not
and
sure.
I think the issue that comes with it is, like I said, like this is the third game in a row from them that's been 30 frames at launch.
Next
So
gen, yeah.
so it comes down to, it's like this isn't like an outliner. Like this is starting to become the rule. Like,
So here's the question,
Really,
which is
though?
fair.
Is
Which
it
is fair.
really?
This
Is
a
it
fa-
really 30 though?
Here's the question. Is this a situation that is exclusive to Xbox, or what Tasav is kind of alluding to, that UE5, and what King is alluding to is that this may be the new thing with next gen now that UE5 is here and outside? Do you think that?
It absolutely could be, because we're going to start seeing, again, when they think about the console space, they think about, all right, these guys are going out and buying LG OLEDs for this and whatever. And even though those things people use them a lot as PC monitors, and they do provide the performance upgrades, at the end of the day, they see the person that sits in front of their TV on the couch as somebody who's more wowed by fidelity than performance.
Them TCL dudes.
Yeah, so, I guess. But at the end of the day, like, it's just I don't think
StellarBlade is on the UE5.
Oh, it's UE5 60?
At 900p.
We go,
And
see the
900
performance. That's what out there.
now. And the thing is,
I'm a graphics whore. I know. Please keep me
For
up
the
there.
consoles-
My eyes can't take it. My
That's what
cataracts
the
can't
chat
do
saying
that.
UE5 on Blade.
for the consoles,
Yeah, God
for the
bless.
consoles to hit it, you're gonna have to start looking at variable resolution stuff. You're gonna have FSR. All this stuff really has to hit and be hitting at a metal level on the consoles, so that it's ubiquitous across the board and it can be applied. We're still not there. There's still a lot of buzzwords, and it's not applied to everything across the board. On the PC space, you start messing with FSR, and it's like, okay, it works well for certain things, not as well for other things. You start talking about frame insertion technology and stuff like that. These are all buzzwords. At the end of the day, nobody's really seeking out. Nobody's really seeking out native resolution. If you're seeking out 4K native on a modern game, that's just stupid. It's just
What's that EA game that didn't sell well?
Which
The
one?
the magic game with the hands.
Was it
Immortals of
Immortals of Avium?
Apparently, and maybe someone in the chat can correct me because I'm just googling it. But that's Unreal Engine 5, and it's 60 frames. Too.
Oh,
I got that game.
Did they just upped it to 60 on console? I think.
I got it for $8.
Got it for $8.
$8.
Yeah, they did. The price was crazy for a minute there because nobody was buying it. I actually got it for
But it's at 60 though.
I got it on PC.
Someone
so.
said it's 1440p, King.
Not on his television. But I'm just
And that's
saying,
the-
listen,
Oh,
God
hold
bless.
on. Donald Taku cut back. He says, Stella, I got to break protocol. He said,
Okay.
2000. He said, StellarBlade is UE4. Stop the cap, guys. All right, look, we got to get Hargeet Shani in here. But yeah, they battling for this UE5.
Stop that. Okay, that's cool.
No, it says it's Unreal Engine 4.
Oh, so it is. So the Xbox Xbox Defense Force is out.
Last year's model.
Xbox Defense Force is saved. They are saved really quickly because PlayStation was on it, boy. They was on it for a minute.
They thought
Okay.
they was on it.
Okay.
End of the day, look. I do believe that these consoles really have to start integrating all of this frame technology and things at their fullest for you to be able to have a performance.
So you said they
console
need to have
that
frame
also-
insertion?
They need to have all kinds of insertion. Pause. To really be able to say all of these new games coming out are going to have some sort of performance mode that is viable, that is playable, that you're going to be able to not really tell the difference between something 1440p 4K. It needs to hit on all those cylinders for these modern games to hit that performance level. It's just the facts. If you are seeking something, go ahead, Adam.
To be fair, it does seem to be an Xbox only issue. PlayStation releases their games. Uncharted, Last of Us performance mode, God of War performance mode, you said the Ronin game performance mode, Stellar Instinct,
Stellar Instinct.
I'm gonna tell you what the
Stellar
difference is.
performance
Go ahead.
mode, Spider-Man performance mode. Third-party games, almost all of them have performance modes, but Xbox is like, yeah, you're gonna play it that.
All right. So to answer this question,
And yes, someone said I understand Forza 60, but I can't give a game that's generally ran at 60 that. Kudos that it's 60.
No props for getting it.
Can't get no props for.
Damn,
for
so what
scrapping
did you
the
do that all the
engine.
time?
Hey,
So what?
Yeah, for scrapping the engine and doing a whole new engine.
So what? You the best looking racer.
So what? Yeah, right, exactly.
Are you talking about Forza Motorsport or Forza?
Yeah.
No, we're talking about
Motorsport.
Yeah, but I'm talking about that playground.
But I'm just saying. A lot of those games are old on the PlayStation using old engines, and we know exactly what's going on over there. They don't launch on PC, so maybe the priorities that's inside Microsoft building is this is the platform. PC is available. Your wallet just can't reach that spec, right? So when your wallet reaches that spec,
But what if
this
conversation? Why you doubting the performance of people?
No, what I'm saying is we're gonna give you the best spec for your wallet, right? The best spec for your check. So your check calls for this. Stop trying to ball in the club and you only got a couple of dollars to
get. That's what we doing.
But I feel you. But
can't
as
get to
someone
the
who
VIP
has spent a considerable amount of money to be in the VIP,
Facts.
I don't always feel that the VIP experience.
Can we at least have an option for some bottom service?
All right, so
Yeah.
So let
You got the option.
Like,
It's
I'm gonna break
people-
protocol real. Let me break protocol real quick.
All right,
Yes,
break
I'll
protocol.
take $10 super chat because
All
I
right.
didn't mention this, and this is
Yes.
very true. And we talked about it briefly. Resolution scaling doesn't always equal over $10 super chat. Yes, thank you, bro. Resolution scaling doesn't always equal overhead. Some CPU-bound games don't benefit from res downscale. Dragon's Dogma 2 still barely hits 50 in the city, even at 480p. CPU-bound games, especially as we look forward to all these games that are coming out now, the vast majority of these games are going to be CPU-bound. Why? Because we're talking about games that have complex sort of AI mannerisms. Like if you're looking at a game that is an open world game and you're thinking about going in and out of all these places, talking to all these NPCs, all these different systems having to work together in conjunction, these games are going to be CPU bound. So if you're looking at the start of the generation, these were pretty good CPUs. Already, these things, how quickly this stuff moves.
Yeah.
The change is such that they're not, these CPUs aren't in anymore. So when you talk about like a PS5 Pro, if you change the CPU, you mess up everything that came before it, especially in a closed off
Yeah, because you have
ecosystem.
to keep that consistency.
Right. So essentially, your PS5 Pro would have to be the PS6 and say we're jumping generations. If you're saying this is
Technically, it is because it's the last one.
God, let's not, please.
so they couldn't increase the power of the CPU on the PS5 Pro without mucking up a whole lot of stuff.
Right, because you got to keep the consistency. I
Right.
get you.
So what they had is now that they added this boost mode, right? This boost mode
So what
thing
you're saying, Sal? So
what I'm saying is that they improved what they could improve, whereas the ray tracing is going to be improved. The actual picture you see on the screen is going to look prettier. But in terms of performance, you may not get what you're
Okay, so all right, I'm looking at PlayStation games that have the 60 frame stuff. So right now I'm looking I'm not going off entirely on that. Like people are saying, it's because it's past gen games. And I feel you on that. Ratchet and Clank Ripped Apart had a 60 frames mode. Forspoken had a 60. So it's next gen only old assets.
That's the new joint, Addict. That's the new joint.
I rest my case, man.
Well,
I
you can
my
rest the case all you want. They're using old assets, bro. Like old assets are old systems tied to the past. I'm just saying, man. We talk about you ain't never seen. You have never seen Hellblade 2. This is for your eyes only.
No, but I mean, can you at least empathize with the fact that it feels like there's no you're not empathizing that there's no option that to Addict's point.
Let's stop ducking the option that dudes ain't got that money.
The wallet. Okay, PC, I got you. Okay, fair enough. That's where you are.
The option is available. Listen, people. Don't let them think it's only 2 consoles when it's coming to Xbox. That's not how it goes. You can have a ROG, you can have a Steam Deck, they're all over the place. They're not locked into one spot. Let's stop acting like we're doing the same things these other dudes are doing. They can't move. They can't go across the street. They got the dog collar on. They can't walk about.
So
right?
just to
walk about. Yeah, go ahead.
And I'm just talking about like strictly the Unreal thing.
Yes.
Right.
And so people are saying to me right now.
That's what they say.
That everything Unreal is 30 frames. From here going out.
No, it might get
better.
better.
Going out. The Wu-Tang game, whatever that's called, that's Unreal Engine 5, isn't it?
It might get better. Like the tool set depends. And this is the thing.
So Gears.
Gears, we should expect 60.
It's going to be 30 frames.
These studios,
we're going to get to that time.
It's going to be 60 frames. See, stop talking about Microsoft like they these dudes. Okay. Like, this is the problem here. The problem is everybody's locking their mind into this small thought process that we got to do what these guys are doing. Okay. These guys have locked themselves off and shunned the world. All right? So they tell you from the rip, you have no option but what we give you.
So they small mindset.
Right. You got to wait 6 months to a year. Maybe we might decide to port that over there. Shout out to
you spitting ball. This is ill gymnastics.
Shout out to Nexus for working hard and doing overtime over there. They got a backlog of stuff that's showing up. Microsoft don't got that issue.
They got that problem.
They said day and date. So if you went to PC, this is for you guys to be like, well, I'm not worried about the Xbox console. I'm going straight to PC. Good. They wanted you there anyway because they sell over there anyway. You're not leaving. So stop with the cap like, oh, this 30 frames is bothering me. No, your wallet is bothering you. And that's the issue. You want caviar served at McDonald's.
Oh, okay, come on.
All right? So if you want caviar, take yourself
just to clarify, you're saying the Xbox Series X is equivalent to McDonald's.
What I'm saying
that's what you just said.
What I'm saying is the expectations of some individuals that feel that they entitled to something other than what their wallet calls for is that expectation.
My expectations.
So check it out. If the Series X is Ruth Chris, and then the Series S is McDonald's, that was entryway to get you in. Don't cry to me and tell me about your Baldur's Gate experience on your Series S. You should have went and got a Series X. And if you really like it like that so much, you take your behind over there, you get your glorious PC that has been around here for a long time. And then
Code the description, y'all.
has been doing these things. You guys act like this has not been available to you. No, what has been available to you is your cheapness. You are not willing to go in on your hobby.
This is crazy.
This is ill.
So when you look over at everybody else and you complaining about frames and you complaining about this and that, it's you that you're complaining about. Put that mirror up and look at yourself. You. Nobody did this to you. Microsoft gave you the option.
Right.
And you know who's not complaining? The dudes that can do it. That's my
This is rich talk.
To boost up, don't buck up on me. Just meet me.
Don't buck
I'm
up on
there
you?
in the clouds. Like I'm in the clouds, and I'm looking down at y'all squabbling about
They
frames.
scraping and scrambling.
Like, why y'all talking about frames? What is that?
I ain't gonna front. This is ill. This is one of your illest. This is ill how you got out of it.
That's
I thought you was
amazing.
this was amazing.
Nah, they didn't get
Okay,
me.
so
I'm
hold
nice.
up, hold
Yeah.
up,
Go for it.
King. Did Xbox not market the Series X as a beast?
Yeah, it is a beast.
True or false?
It is a beast.
I didn't want is a beast. True or false? Did they market
it's a beast. Yes, they did that. They did that.
My expectations
when was that?
isn't
When did they market that?
okay. It doesn't matter.
No, I need to know the date that they said.
Now he going back
did
to
they
you.
market
Here we go.
When was the
What
date
year
this
was it?
marketing came out?
What year was it?
Okay,
Because Sega was better than Nintendo. But is that still
I
the name?
assumed it. They said that with the Xbox One X. That they said that with the Xbox Series X.
Okay,
Oh,
so the Series X.
so because
what
they
year
ain't
was
saying that today.
What
All right,
year
I
was
can't give you that date, but you know what I can give you?
You
You
don't
know
know
what
the
date
date
I can
came
give
out?
you?
What
You know
date?
what day I
Yes.
can give you?
Give me today.
Aaron Greenberg on Twitter
receipts.
on 8:50 a.m. May the 7th,
Oh!
2020.
Receipts.
Said 60 frames will be the standard output, but Archicus allows to support up to 120
Oh, he got
frames.
greedy in
So
4K
King,
60.
Explain to me
did
how
he
I
say Series X or Series S? Hello! Freaking get it! You want me? You coming for me? I'm coming for you!
King.
Where does it say Series X or Series X? Let's go! Because
You're a
the
magician. You're a magician, sir. That was ill. That was ill, bro. That was like the It Wasn't Me song, and you came out to check house.
You set your own
That was
self
ill.
up.
That was ill.
You know what Green was talking about? What I'm talking about.
The platform.
The platform.
Yo, you ill with it. Yo,
Oh
King,
my
you a bitch.
God.
Stand it over this shit. Stand it
So
over
if
it.
you
This man
get
said if the glove
weight
don't
up.
fit, you must have quit.
Get your weight up.
Yo,
This is the
King,
problem.
standing ovation right now. You cooking.
Get your weight
So
up.
just to clarify,
hold on,
when
hold on.
people
I got to- you know
people
what?
say tweets like that,
No,
I'm
hold on.
supposed to just assume they're lying.
Hold on,
When I
hold on.
see the head of marketing tell me, "Yo, 60 frames is gonna be the ones we hit the most," and then 3 of these games aren't 60 frames, I guess I just have to assume, I gotta play word games. Just connect the dots. We're playing Yahtzee, we're playing Domino.
Bro, he
we're
got
playing
out of that
everything
one.
else but Xbox.
You got to give it to him. It
He didn't get
it
out
didn't
of
say the
nothing.
console.
He didn't get out of
I had to go
nothing.
accept it.
Listen,
Hey, do me a favor.
He's been
Do me a
playing
favor,
cartwheels this whole
Bro, that was
podcast.
ill.
Baby, do me a favor and bring me my wallet.
I was saying,
Yeah,
I
bring
You got to
my
give
wallet.
Hargeet. You've been
If-
patient.
listen,
Yeah, bring my wallet.
Bro,
Yes.
so last thing,
Yes.
listen, I do not. If anything that was said in 2020 is tantamount to a lie today, because it's just if you think about how quickly PC hardware becomes quote unquote obsolete, the next great thing is there. How quickly do you think that applies to the console? They tried to
But
build a console
the
that's
thing
going
is,
to
though,
last you 8 years.
And that's fine. That's fine, Saul. But this is one of the criticisms that people give Xbox. They talk too much.
So
When
maybe
you make
I feel
statements
that.
like that,
That's real. Okay, I can respect
that
that.
people can just use it on you a couple years later.
Oh, come on,
Don't do that. Don't come out. Step your game up. Because if your joint ain't walking around,
Oh,
going
not the
this,
millions, King.
Step your game
Not
up.
the
This
pocket
is the
watching,
problem.
bro.
Y'all sitting there acting like Oh, it's supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be what your wallet calls for. If your wallet folds, my wallet don't fold. If your wallet folds, then you don't call for that. I'm saying this. Stop looking for stuff and expectations that your wallet don't call for. I'm talking from facts. Y'all worried about frames.
So you're trying to put the blame
You blaming the
of this
consumer.
on the consumers
consumer
and
ain't
not
got
the
no-
people that said it.
Yes, I'm worried about the
So
consumers.
that's what you're trying. You're saying you're putting
Greeny
the
didn't-
blame.
Greeny
You're putting
did
the
not say
blame.
Series X and
You're
X.
putting the blame on the consumers instead of the people that's actually marketing this game.
Hey, Addict, bring that quote up again. Bring it up, because I want to see where you can circle and say Series X and X. He said the archetype or the architecture. That's the whole Microsoft ecosystem. You know what that encompasses? The PC, because we day and date. We're brothers. We're brothers.
So you have never talked about frame rates on this podcast ever.
I talk about all the frame rates. And you know what I'm talking about today? I'm talking about that gaming on the highest fidelity where Microsoft allows me to do anytime I choose.
That you don't need an Xbox for.
Look, listen, they said you didn't need an Xbox before. I was there.
They did say console not required.
Yep, console not required.
They did. I will look. We gotta get Hargeet because Hargeet has been patient. Hargeet Chani, how
That
we doing,
backfired,
sir?
didn't it?
Check your mic. Let's check your mic level, sir. Let's check your mic level.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. You've been very patient. You wanted to jump in. You said, "Cog, got some things
Yeah,
about
so,
UE5 and Hellblade. What's your thoughts about the game and this whole situation?"
So, well, first, just like the addict thing on what Aaron Greenberg said,
Yes.
standard does not mean all, just to be fair.
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe he said developers will be allowed to do whatever they want, like right afterwards.
And
right?
can we agree that
Fair
he was
enough,
mainly hold up? Can we agree he was mainly referring to the people that's not making their own games?
I don't know that he was or wasn't. Because the way Xbox plays, they say go ahead and do whatever you want, which is somewhat problematic if you want to have performance targets. You can see the opposite when it comes to PlayStation.
Just
where
want
it's
to
like
interrupt.
you will do this, right?
1 second, just want to interrupt because both of y'all cooking. Shout out to Texas, member for 18 months. He said Greenberg also followed up with developers have the flexibility on how they use the power, and that standard or common 60 frames per second is not a mandate. That's what he said the follow-up tweet was.
Which we're hearing maybe something that's going to be different when it comes to PS5 Pro, that they are trying to mandate that. We'll see. And the assumption that it can't do it, I wouldn't take that to the bank. Why I say that is because they're putting in RT. The main thing that UE5 does that is very annoying is it uses RT to do lumen and nanite. Right now you can play around like RoboCop did. They cut it down to 1/16th on the actual ray traces. Right, so they cut the actual image frame to 1/16th res and then generate your RT. Fine, but that. Like, is that going to be a good enough quality? I don't know. It seems to be pretty good, but those are the things you'd have to play with. You'd have to have good, developers that work in the engine to do that. Ninja Theory is much more about systems. They're not going to really play with the engine, which is why I don't think Gears might not be in this problematic situation, right? Because they are very good at UE, right? They understand the actual engine, right? So they can tweak that thing to make it work the way they need to. But that's back-end work. It's not the I don't know if people know how this stuff works. But Unreal Engine basically gives you like a Photoshop where you put the game together. Ultimately, it ends up as C# code that goes in the background that compiles into a game, right?
But also, they also waited as long as possible to get the most updated version of Unreal Engine 5 compared to a lot of people that has put that game out earlier.
Input, right? They're probably actually telling Epic, this is the stuff we need to do to make it work on our console.
Yep.
Right. So, and that's why Coalition, they're just in a different level. I'm hoping they will get it to work well at 60, and that will help the other teams, right? They will then say, hey, this is how we can get it to work. Maybe they've got that worked out. Maybe they don't. We don't have Gears yet, right? So this could be stuff they're still working through. Unreal is the problem here, not so to be fair to say PlayStation,
let's go.
They're using their own engines. They all work pretty well with what they're doing.
A lot of options.
If I did the equivalent on the Xbox side, id Tech does the same thing. Doom Eternal is running RT at 60.
Yes.
Right? It does it. It's capable of doing it. Heck, that thing runs pretty well on a Switch. Right? That's it. And COD is an equivalent. And you see COD running really well. Right? So it's more about Unreal Engine 5. It uses new technology. It was introduced right along the new generation of hardware.
He cooking.
And this is kind of the problem we're running it. So is it going to eventually get better? Maybe. It may not though, but it may. And the reason I think the PS5 Pro has a potential is I think they're making it so that it will work with UE5's limitations.
So what about that?
So a lot of those.
Sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I just wanted. I keep interrupting you. I apologize. I just wanted, since you say they may be working to make 60 a mandate for PS5 Pro. What do you feel about a lot of expectation for GTA? You know, the new GTA on that, and that may be the definitive platform to play it at 60 frames. Or do you think that's still too ambitious to expect that?
They don't generally do it, but that doesn't mean they couldn't.
Gotcha.
You know, Rockstar is another one of those just crazy development teams, right? Could they pull that off? Sure. Will I mean they don't even bother putting it on PC day and date, right? So they're trying to tune it to a performance level. One of the things they generally go after though is fidelity. And if you're gonna try for higher performance, you're gonna forego some fidelity. That kind of is just part and parcel of it, right? I don't know if they want to do that or not. Even if I say like the capabilities in the PS5 Pro, where they're trying to say, hey, RT is better baked into the system, we'll handle that for you. It'll maybe work better for Lumen. Right, cool. That is cool if they can do that. It still means you're lowering the res. There's just no way around it. You're still going to lower the res. And they might say, no, actually, you're giving me more power. I want to make my 30 look even better. You just don't know, right? And Rockstar, generally, that's what they do. They don't usually go after performance in general. They generally trend it towards, I mean, you just look at stunning levels of RDR2, and it looks unbelievable, especially on that 1X. It looks unbelievable, right? And it's 30. That's what they did. 30. That's what they target. They want fidelity. They want you to be wowed, right? It is what it is. This is just a weird like flux as far as like consoles are now trying to way back consoles had to match TV 60 hertz, so they were always 60. But then it switched and it became this 30 FPS machine.
Right.
And now people are saying, oh no, I want 60 frames on my console. Fair, but you have to understand the limitations you have. And King has been saying that. Unfortunately, this is just the way it is. When you're paying $250 for a Series S, don't expect it to do these things. When you're paying $500 or nowadays, I was picking up $350.
Yeah,
for Series X during
$350.
the holidays. I'm like, come on, you can't. My 4090 is $1,500, $1,600, right?
Talk about
not expecting.
And does it run everything at 60 beautifully all the time? No.
Thankfully, it has DLSS.
Tell him, Hargeet.
DLSS. I turn on DLSS and say, let it figure itself out. But
exactly.
No, it does not.
Hold on, let me break protocol. The chat mad at you, Hargeet. They saying $5 super chat. Geek the Snake said there's no excuse for Xbox titles not having a 60 FPS mode on console. He's with Addict on this. He said there's no excuse.
Yeah, and that, by the way, that's fair, right? That's fair. But
Then
you have to
leave.
go back to the. But you have to go back to the developer, and say, do you want to do this? And specifically Ninja Theory, their push is the fidelity, right? That is the thing that they brought to the table, right? As far as Starfield, I don't know. I'd take it or leave it as far as going 60. I think it would have been better to give you a 60. Reduce give you the performance option. But look, I played that on PC.
Fair enough.
It's 30, so I'm playing that on PC.
On PC.
And I had 100 plus frames. I didn't care. But
Laugh at them, Hargeet. Laugh at them.
it is what it is, right? Because I'm not restricted by budget.
we flexing on him now. Now we flexing on him. Okay.
I understand those who don't have that.
This is what.
That man said, I don't have that problem.
That sounds like somebody else's issue, right, Hargeet?
It is. And look, issue is, this is all for fun, right? Gaming is just for fun. You get an entry point in with a very low cost. That's a win. You get to play games. I don't see that as a negative. You're still getting the game. You're still going to play it. It's just going to be a lower.
You get to do that. You get to show up.
That's normal.
You get to be included.
You get to participate. The way he said that was wild funny.
But it really is, right? It really is, though. Like, you do get to play. That's the point, right? At $250 for a Series S. You get to play, and that's a
it's like he's a little kid in us. You get to play too. Like you put your little kid. You know how you get a kid the controller. You know he ain't playing nothing. Like he's doing me like I don't like how you doing me like that, bro. He's like, but you get to play too, Cog. I don't like how you little bro at me, man.
Yeah.
I don't like this, Hargeet. It's very rich energy.
The
I don't
biggest
like
thing
this.
that blows my mind right now is how many years did these people on this podcast say the Series S isn't going to hold no one back?
Get 'em.
And now we're all on here saying it's only $250,
Get 'em.
$200.
It's not
You can
Go,
buy
they
it
go
with
post
everything.
move addict. Tell them.
Holding back.
So it is what it is. I'm literally done with this topic.
Get 'em, right?
because
They go-
clearly
say it.
no
Say it. They
one's
go
going to
post moving.
agree. So I'm gonna agree to disagree. All I know is we literally have a little man gift on this podcast.
And he
Back
let
to
you
back.
play. You playing
And he
because of
flexes,
him.
right? I mean,
Yeah.
look, yeah, that's exactly it.
So
it's not
just to
holding it back.
clarify,
It's not.
just
It's
to
not holding it
clarify,
back at it.
you
It's
guys
not.
are saying the Series S in the end did hold that back this
It
console.
ain't holding back nobody. They're
But that's
playing
what
the
you
game.
guys just said.
I
You
said-
can't expect a lot
No.
from a $250 console.
You can't expect a lot
not
from a
holding back.
$500 console. You can't expect a lot from a $1,500 console. I said the expectations of individuals with small wallets are too high for their budget.
But we're not talking about where people are buying these rigs or anything. We're talking
Can
about
they
the
play the
Series
game?
S
Check it
and the
out.
Series X.
Yes.
That's what
So
we're
look at it
talking
to-
about.
Can
You
they play
can
the game?
pivot all you want to another
they-
platform.
Can
That's
they play the
fine.
game?
We're talking about the Series S
Can they
and
play
the
the game?
Series X.
Can
And
they
the
play the
entire
game?
generation was told, I was told,
Can
when
they play
I,
it?
King, Cog,
Yes.
did I not, have I ever been on the Series S train? Not one
No,
time.
no. Can they
I've
play
always
it,
said
though?
it's going to hold this generation back. And now I'm in a podcast
The
on,
generation is
on
moving.
April the 7th, 2024, that's being used words and phrases like, well, it's only a $250.
No,
oh, you can buy it from
you can
buy
play.
it from a Happy Meal at McDonald's. And
You
like
can
sitting here trying
play.
to act like that's not the point of this conversation.
The point
Series
is you can
S-
play it though.
Oh, you can play it though. Yeah,
You can
sure,
play it though.
So, like,
everybody's playing it, right? Everybody that's in the
Yeah,
Microsoft ecosystem can play it. Yes. They ain't holding
Like that
nobody
with y'all.
back. We're moving forward.
He dealing with
The
y'all.
problem is you want them to do something they can't afford to do. You can't just afford to do it.
So,
It's
but
okay.
you are clarifying the Series S is not capable of doing it.
I didn't say that. The
trying to
Series
box
X.
him in.
That's what you
Check
just
it out, check it out.
said.
The
Ooh,
Series
he want to
X-
box you in,
check it
King.
out. Check-
He
watch
want you to
this.
say
What are
it.
you saying you're not
Watch
capable
this.
of doing?
Watch this. The Series X ain't doing it either.
Because the Series S isn't
Oh,
doing
the
it.
hold back.
Wait,
That's
who
what we
told
doing.
you that?
Oh no.
Oh, we
Who
holding
told you
back.
So hold on.
Hold back.
Who told you that?
Are you? So
Who
you're
told
telling?
you that?
Okay, so just to clarify,
I need
King,
to
did they
find- give me
did
the
they
facts.
did they break the parity clause for Baldur's Gate?
I need to know who told you that the Series X is holding
I'm not
back
arguing with you guys
Xbox.
anymore.
No, but okay, well, you brought up that the Series S is holding back Hellblade 2.
Cameras off,
Right?
man.
So you can't bring up an argument and run from a fight when somebody challenges you on your point. I said, who said that? You put up Greeny and he ain't say nothing you said. So you brought him up and he shot you down. I'm just saying, I'm here for the fight. Anytime anybody wanted, listen, this is what I'm saying to y'all guys.
And we gotta let her
And
talk.
this
We
is the
keep it up.
Series S dudes, the Series S dudes. You're able to partake just like everybody else. You ain't no different than anybody else. You know what you'll be doing, but you are kind of different than other people. You're different than the PlayStation people.
Oh God.
Let me tell you how you're different than the PlayStation people. What they will be doing is
games.
watching. They will be looking in your window. They will be peeking around the corner. Because you know how many frames it is over there on the PlayStation?
Oh, Lord.
0 frames over there. You know why? Because they didn't get down with the get down. So all I'm saying is this. Don't worry about our frames, because our frames is good. If you want to go up to the highest level and you want to meet me up here, come up here with me. The air is fine. But the air is down there as well as good as too. Because you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go in between all 3 platforms. I'm going to go between my S, my X, and my beautiful NZXT.
Make sure
I'm going to do that. And you know why?
Link is in the description.
Because Xbox allowed me to do so. And you know what happens when I'm able to do so? I get the game. You know who's not gaming? The people that's complaining. Them PlayStation dudes. Those dudes is different over there. But you know what y'all could do? Go right down to the store. And you go pick up a little man. And you can knock on the counter and you can say, "Can I get a Lockhart, please?" Because I told you you're going to do
I
it.
get a Lockhart.
I haven't heard that.
And
in a
y'all
minute.
gonna bend the knee because y'all don't got anything. And then y'all gonna sit there and say, well, when it comes out on PlayStation, Man, the world can end on Monday. We don't care. We don't care what happens later. We know what happens now. Now you watching us while we looking at y'all play, watching us play. So just sit on the peanut gallery and just look down at us play the games. It's like when you go to competitions and the people that can't do, they watch. You can't do, so you watch.
I can't with you. Anyway, Hargeet, finish your point, and I did want to ask you about the game itself as well. What are your thoughts on Hellblade?
All right, so to Addict's point, first off, I want to agree with you, Addict, in a little bit.
Okay,
the
let's
optics suck.
Yeah, thank you. That's all we say.
The optics suck.
That's all.
Okay, now there's realities to it, and I give you the realities, but the optics still suck.
Fair.
They're not good. Now the Series S isn't holding it back simply because the 4060 doesn't hold back a 4090. It's way lower in performance. That doesn't mean the 4090 doesn't still exist and doesn't have the ability to run what it does. The Series S is a target, and in a lot of games you see it. The Series X and PS5 run at a higher frame rate, higher res than the Series S. Fair enough, but you're playing the game, right? You're still getting the game. You can get in for a low cost, and that's a good machine for a lot of people, right? So, but no, it's not holding it back. I don't want to play that holding it back thing. But as far as like the performance targets of the Series S, like that's just so common in a PC, right? There's the 1080, the 1060, the 10 whatever. All those still exist. People still play on them, right? So we're not gonna say that the performance target of the Series S is somehow holding back games. I wouldn't play that game. But as far as like the quality issue here, I think as far as the performance, I think Ninja Theory made the decision because they want you to see it the way it is. Everybody's talking about the graphics, right? Yeah. That's what people are talking about. And the reason they want to do this is say, no, I don't want you to potentially bring it down. I can do the same thing that RoboCop does and cut back my resolution and make things look, not as good, but they're still good. No, I want you to be blown away, right? And this is one of the things that Xbox has had a problem with, is showing you that game that says, oh my God, right?
Right.
That's what they wanted with this. They showed this game 2 seconds after telling you the Series X exists, right? And this was supposed to be their showcase. And what they showed was like, what is that? Yeah. Right? That was the whole point.
Themselves said, the best
and they wanted it to show up, right? Right? Because we always hear, okay, you showed it in a trailer and it looked way better, and then the game came out and it wasn't anything close to that. The game's looking close to that. The game actually looks like the trailer, right? That's what they wanted to do. They wanted to blow you away. Right, and that unfortunately that does mean you're gonna lose something, right? And so could they do it 6 months from now? Maybe, right? Especially once Gears is more like Coalition has really played with this engine enough, they could give that to everybody and say, hey, this is how we can make it work on your game. This is how we can make it work on your game, right? So there may be something there, but I think that's what they wanted here. So I think for the beginning they're gonna say, no, we want it to show. We want it to show up. We want it to come in and tell you that Xbox games can look better than anything on the other platforms. Here you go, right? So I think that's what this is. And, Starfield, that's a choice that Todd made. I don't know what's going on there. Redfall was just a fail. We just know that needed time to cook. The freaking AI was bad. The game play was like meh. Like, it was just not there, right? And so they just needed time to cook. That did eventually get its 60 FPS patch like a year later or something, right? But it did get it, so whatever. That's a UE4 game, if I remember right, so it doesn't even matter. That was just a fail on that development team's part. And maybe just they weren't communicating it up, right? That was just whatever. But look, Motorsport came out 60 with RT, right? And COD, everybody forgets. COD is now first party. That came out. It's a pretty high-performing, very good-looking game. It is what it is, right? So depending on who's doing the work, you will find it'll give you performance and good graphics. But I think this case, UE5 just is a problem. And D, me, and Zocker, we were complaining about this way earlier, years ago, telling you guys, hey, we're warning you, expect 30, expect 30. Like we're seeing the patterns here. Expect 30, and like here it is. And so is it good? No, I don't think it's good. The optics suck. They really suck.
I feel that.
But I understand it too. I understand it. I want them to get to a higher performance target. And I really, really hope Gear 6 does not.
Yes.
I really hope Gear 6 comes out 60.
No, I'm
so
with
that's
you.
really it. My UE bars.
I appreciate the UE bars. No, salute. I'll jump in. This is definitely went longer than I thought. But no, it's look. like Addict said, like Hargeet said, I think it's fair to be disappointed. I don't think there's nothing wrong with saying, hey, man, I expected at least potentially an option with, lower frame rate. But at the same time, I understand, yes, smaller studio. I understand UE5. I understand the targets from the development team. Look, all I will say is this. As a person who absolutely loves this game, the first game to me was an absolute underrated gem. Beat it, and it was one of those things that I've never seen mental illness portrayed in the way it was portrayed, the use of voice. And was it perfect? No, but you can tell this studio punched above their weight. You could tell the small, 20 people, making a game that looked like a AAA game. And at that time was a PlayStation exclusive. And I was just like, man, this is really phenomenal. So obviously the deal goes down. Ninja Theory comes in to get the budget. And now you see where the focus is. Clearly, they're going for pushing the UE5 engine to its limit to show you true graphical fidelity, and one that they, showcase with the console that Microsoft was actually really proud to showcase. For me, I'm actually a fan of the fact that we're not trying to do 100 hours. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to tell you the 10 to 12 hour, very concise experience. Every preview that I read really impressed me, not only from the atmosphere, the sound, the combat was big. Now, I get it. A lot of people are going to say, hey, they just doing the one-on-one now versus 1 versus 3. Fair, right? But the way they're describing it is, what I'm saying? Shout out Hargeet, I know you had the bounce. The way they're describing it is that we want to make everything fully animated, fully motion captured, have all this incredible detail, and feel like every battle is a survival for Senua's life kind of thing. You're on the edge of your seat kind of thing.
Yeah, the Battle of the Bastards.
Right. So they said that in the thing. So that part I like. I like the attention to detail with the medical field, with showing her trying to have control over these voices, what psychosis really means in a video game. That's what sets Hellblade to me. And as far as the graphical fidelity, what people saying, this thing literally looks like the best graphical experience on console they have ever seen. When you have the Insomniac leaks, so let's be honest, we give Insomniac their flowers. When it comes to graphical, when Insomniac leaks are saying, we want to have a standard like Hellblade, that tells you something. And this is quote unquote the boutique studio. This is quote unquote 80 people, which is not big enough or whatever. So again, it's not about excuses. Of course I would be disappointed. I would love it to have a mode of it, but that ain't gonna stop my enjoyment of what I'm hearing and what the game is about. Like, that's where I'm at with it. So look, we'll see. I know for Dolby Atmos most likely gonna be insane. This is a headphone must game. You know what I'm saying? I'm impressed by, like I said, the team composition, the way they talk about they was in a room and they had the voices, people circling around a mannequin and doing the way they described it was crazy. The way they describing the vistas of Iceland. Shout out to my man Jovo. I got to talk to him on that because I want to know, apparently these are like a lot of real life locations and stuff like that. So here's my thing. If you're a fan of this game and you're a fan of one thing Xbox has always been criticized of, right? And I know frames is one of them, but let's be real. Another major criticism, which I have had as one of the hashtag Just One guys, I want to see what graphical fidelity pushed on this console looks like. And from what I'm reading, this looked like it's one of those. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited. You know what I mean? Overall, that's just, where I'm at with it. But yeah, we'll see when we get to it, if they're able to knock it out the park, if the story and everything else. And my main thing is, please, the puzzles, we got to fix those puzzles for the first one, please. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to see symbols, just 3 symbols all day. I want to see if they improve that and everything else. But look, that's where I'm at with it. So shout out to Ninja Theory. The previews seem very promising. Let's see if they land the plane and execute. That's where I'm at. Anybody else with the bars for Hellblade 2? And anybody, and no one's upset about the what you call it. I was gonna throw more salt in the game with the CEO leaving months before, but apparently he had been left. He had, put out an Instagram.
No,
post.
he used left long time ago.
That's people are just finding out about now. So it was.
Yeah,
it was really
he's showing pictures of him
in the club and the joint. Yeah, he lit. Yeah. He cashed out. He was like,
he got a big check.
He was supposed to leave since Hellblade 1. He's like, I just wanted to, see them out. So
the only person that I knew that was in charge was Nina Christensen. That was my first interview.
Yeah, we had Ninja Theory. We got to reach out to Ninja Theory, see if we could get them all in the realm.
Apparently, he was taking pictures of like
Instagram model. Oh, he living his best life. Yo, we gonna have to get a studio celebration. Because I want to live my best life. That man living his best life. But anyway, salute to Ninja Theory. We'll see what happens when it drops. Let's get the super chats, maybe.
Yeah, we got a few here. We got a few. We got legendary Yobi, $20 super chat. This is for Mad Dog Addict. Thank you for all you do. You were super appreciated. Definitely the unsung hero out here. Thank you for existing, man. You're important and are the embodiment of hard work.
Woo! Yes,
That's not what that chat was saying 10 minutes ago.
Which why you don't appreciate the ones that show the love?
That's what I'm saying. Why you
worrying about that?
Yeah, for real.
Let's not talk about the fact there's going to be a glizzy comment coming up.
Yeah, you know.
Let's not talk about that.
Before we can devolve into something else.
Yeah, let's get to that.
Here we got Jeesh, $2 in the chat. A preview being positive sounds like Redfall to me.
Yo. Hey, yo.
To be fair, that did happen. So
and to be fair, the addict said they did learn. They said what they was playing it on, what was going on. They learned.
Yeah. Then we got Daddy Passion Official. $2 super chat. 30 FPS won't bother some. DD2 runs at 30 on my 4090. There you go. Like I said, the fact they didn't say this game runs at 60 on PC is perhaps telling. Perhaps telling.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be hilarious, but things be coming in hot right now.
Things are interesting.
Robert Kellett, $5 super chat. It's not fair for Xbox owners when PlayStation exclusives all run at 60 FPS. You're right, King, but when the competition offers it, so should you.
When the competition offers it across the board on PC day and date, I'll be happy with what you're talking about. But the day that they actually look equal and eye to eye, some dudes is doing stuff that the other dudes can't. They look through the window and report on the stuff that we do in the streets. God bless. Hashtag Jay-Z energy.
Then we have Omer Tawar, member for 3 months, Lord Bronze. PC is the best place to play. Long term, it is, for sure.
NZXT, code and description.
Who did that for you? And date, God bless.
We got Jax82, $10 super chat. Redfall 30, Starfield 30. Now Hellblade 230, but 60 to 120 is what they marketed. I'm not with the if you don't like it, go to PC. It's a cop. It's a cop out. I didn't buy a console to be told to go to PC. It's an excuse.
King,
I didn't
stop
tell
making
you to go to
excuses.
PC. I told you to stop complaining. That part. See, you gonna sit there and say I said something I didn't say. I ain't say go over there. I tell you stop complaining. What happens? Are you gonna sit in the pot like a frog and get boiled, or you gonna get out the pot? No, you're gonna sit in the pot and you're gonna complain. It's hot in here, and I don't like what is going on. Then get the hell out the pot, or shut up and boil.
Why are we boiling frogs in the Lord's Day?
Well, because you know what it is. That's the thing with frogs. You see, some frogs will jump out the water. See, frogs are so stuck in their ways that they're boil alive. So you guys are still pigeonholed into the simple-minded thought process of the PlayStation fan base. Leave them dudes alone and be the winged birds that you are and fly. Stop worrying about what these dudes are doing. They got services that don't give you no value. They got games at 900p. Leave these dudes over there by themselves. They still getting their stuff together to get stuff on PC later to make money when people forgot about it. And no one don't know why they not making any money. When it become an app, remember who's told you because they can't change. Let them stay over there. Leave those dudes alone. And stop talking like them because you start looking like them. Remember, be careful. I don't know who's who here. Stop it.
My God.
We different. Hashtag different people.
So we need to be butterflies and stop being.
That's right. Go fly and stop being a caterpillar crawling on your belly.
Oh my! All right, move on. You can stop his mic. Continue.
Then we got Jax82, $2 super chat. They're not getting a pass from me on this. Want better.
Go buy better.
Go.
Sound like Don Matrick.
You know what they said? I don't want to go to Cheesecake Factory. Stop taking her to the Cheesecake Factory then.
Oh, man, King. Jesus. We got a platform for you.
I got it. And we got Andre Doyle, $5 super chat. Microsoft is set to show the new Call of Duty Black Ops Gulf War at their June showcase and announce day and date on Game Pass along with the COD library.
Oh, we're going to talk about it.
It's going to be crazy.
See Lord Jazz in the building.
And you ain't going to hear nobody complaining then, right?
Then we have Mike Untitled, $10 super chat. I find the 30 versus 60 FPS conversation hilarious. People buy a $300 to $500 box with hardware they have zero control over, yet they expect all of the benefits of PC for a quarter of the price.
Tell him, man. Tell him, man. I love
Man.
it, man. Tell him, man. Tell him how we do it over here, man. We don't complain. We just level up. Level up, man.
It's so funny how just 2 weeks ago the conversation was different.
So different. That's what Addict is right. It's so different 2 weeks
I'm
later.
done with it. I'm done with
What's
it.
that song? It was all good just a week ago. It was
is-
all good just a week ago.
Yo,
That
Todd.
NTXT was collecting dust up until this week.
Bro, I gotta talk to Jess because I even see Rand talking about, might have to fire up my piece.
Yo, Todd. See what they don't understand? They don't know who I am.
Yeah, you a beast.
You dudes will continue to come for me, and I'm telling you, you not built for this. Like y'all not built for this. So when I'm able to pick apart your fight, it's because I already seen the holes in your game long time ago.
Just pick apart your fight, man. Just contradict everything
Yes,
you've
yo,
ever said.
That is the MO. You
That is the MO.
contradict everything.
You just turn off your camera again anytime it get too hot.
You're ridiculous.
Nah, I'm not going to continue to go back and forth for more than 30, 40 minutes.
I feel
I
that
just
part.
needed you to show me facts.
I feel that. Let's move on because we got
Then
Jess
we
in the building.
got Jax82 once again, $5 super chat. So Xbox can lie to us and we good with it. Now keep the same energy. Redfall 60 frames at launch didn't happen. Forza looks incomplete, and Starfield go to PC.
Okay,
Well,
keep the energy, okay?
my energy has always been the same. I ain't never switch up. You ain't see me on Twitter saying I'm leaving Xbox. I say if you don't like it, leave.
You just said you're going to
check it
go
out.
to the. You just said you're going to the platform to play it at 60.
Well, what I said was I'm still in the Microsoft ecosystem, bro. Don't put no words in my mouth. See, there you go looking at captions and trying to extrapolate what you thought you heard. What I said was I'm going exactly where Microsoft allows me to have my.
That is true. He's not saying he's going to buy the Steam version of the game. He's
I ain't
not
saying
doing
none of that stuff. That's that stuff that you talk about. I'll be putting on my Xbox Game Pass, my Ultimate, because I got Ultimate. So I'm ultimately available to go anywhere I
Had to get it with
choose.
the.
Yeah.
I love it. You taking the page out of my playbook. I love it.
You know what my Steam Deck is for? That stuff I showed you.
Okay. We gonna
God
move on.
bless.
We not talking about those.
You can't elaborate on what you showed us?
Let's not.
We ain't doing that.
Let's move on.
You gonna stop, sir?
Let's get these super chats, sir.
The feds
Let
is
me
outside. They're
see.
chasing Diddy.
But we got Black Ronin 357, $5 super chat. All first-party PlayStation games that run 60 have been last-gen engines. None are on UE5 and look as good as Hellblade 2. Please stop this narrative.
Talk about it.
Okay.
Just grab them up and talk about it.
Time.
Then we have Plasma Snake 3, $2 super chat. Advance the line equals move the goalpost.
Yo, Plasma Snake. Ain't nothing moved. We still Xbox. The thing is, sometimes you gotta know where you gaming.
No,
That's
there ain't
all.
no. King didn't change King didn't move the goalpost. He changed the line.
Ain't no
He's
line
under a
been
new
changed.
identity.
The line
new
has been
zip code,
advanced.
new social security card.
Show me what you was talking about.
Then we have
Let's go.
Spoonie Love with the 500 yen super chat. Do we need to start handing out pacifiers to port begging ponies
Oh my
and the pony bots among us? Maybe something soothing like a glizzy will do.
Oh, man, it's too much violence on the Lord's
Too much violence.
That's
too
my
much.
dude. Tell him, man. Let him know.
Let's continue.
Then we have Lucius
What have I
Augustus.
walked into here?
Whoa.
Jez,
Jez,
oh boy.
You have no idea,
You have
bro.
no idea what you walked into.
Then we have Lucius Augustus, $5 super chat. Since 2019, 15 games have released under Microsoft as a whole. 9 of them were 60 or 120 FPS day one, but because 3 games have been 30 FPS, people are crying, ?
Yeah, we can't trust those dudes that's crying. Don't trust them.
Continue.
Then we have Black Ronin 357, $2 super chat. Lowering res doesn't equate to better performance. Yes, we've discussed this. That is correct. Lord Roughness, £5 super chat. Never understood this gen. Lessen the graphics to get the game to play smoother. Some of the best games have been 30 FPS. I'm loving Dragon's Dogma 2 on my Series S.
Tell the truth, shame the devil, bro.
Salute.
You able to partake, right? There it is.
Let me see. Then we have J Boy on the Run, $2 super chat. To remind the games was being made before purchased I'm just saying. Okay, so these games were yes.
Yep.
And we have Spoony Love once again with the 1,000 yen super chat.
Oh, salute.
Blessings.
Listen up, you PC dudes. Love that you're part of the ecosystem, but stop speaking for us. If we wanted to mess with all them sliders and get rid of all the foliage and textures to get 60 FPS, I get a PC.
He said get rid of the phone.
To the point. If you got a 4090, you wouldn't have to get rid of the foliage.
Talk that elite talk.
Then we got Chancleta Mangu, $5 super chat. One day, console gamers will learn that you can't have your cake and eat it for $500. That graphics is greater than gameplay / mechanics mentality will get us nowhere.
You can just have it with 98% of the games, I guess.
Yeah.
Then we have Persian Knight, $5 super chat. Hellblade 2 hitting 30 FPS with the help of ultra wide. If it was full screen 16:9, it would be below 30 FPS on console. UE5 with all features on is heavy. See?
I don't know. I don't got it.
And we
got when I have it.
And we got rap legend Freddie Fox. $5 super chat.
Shout out to the rap
Any
legend.
PS5 first-party games running a 60 FPS in UE5 with that graphic fidelity? If you own a Switch, shut the F up.
Wow.
FPS doesn't define next gen on console. Never have graphics. Do HB2's Hellblade 2 best graphics ever? Deal with it.
That
You
part.
named two other games on two entirely different engines on 30 frames. Continue. Goes on. Back to you, Shaun.
That's what they're afraid of.
Then we have Donald Taku, $2 super chats. We said this before. StellarBlade is UE4.
Yeah,
Stop
we
the
got
cap,
that.
guys. Okay, we just got it wrong. We wasn't capping. We got it wrong. That's all. Read this one from Santi as well. $10 super chat about the
we got that.
Dragon's Dogma running at barely 50 at 480p. Then we have Bounty, member for 32 months, Lord Bronze, the original Don Dada. Shout out to Bounty.
You done know.
You don't know. Mike Untitled, $10 super chat. At some point, timelines need to be met. Would you give up 60 FPS performance modes that look like Vaseline on PlayStation for them to release day and date on PC? Oh, I would. I'd do that.
Well, they're about to do it in a second. Shout out to Hiroki. That's my guy.
Continue.
Then we have BT Maverick 707, $5 super chat. Ratchet and Clank has an SSD gimmick. Otherwise, it's a cross-gen game that I can play on my Steam Deck. Yeah.
Tell the truth, Shane the devil. They lied to y'all.
You know what's going to be funny? Well,
What's up?
when people get Hellblade 2 running on the ROG Ally.
60.
That'd be funny.
That'll be interesting.
funny.
You know what'd be funny? They'll be doing it.
Continue.
Then we
Yeah,
got
that's
slow mo backslap, $2 super chat. We don't have these issues on PC, brokies.
Wow, a lot of PC Master Race slander. Let's continue. Let's stop that elite talk.
Then we have
The only message King said today is get a PC.
Yeah, literally.
I didn't say that. I said game inside the Microsoft ecosystem.
He said,
Stop
I have a
trying-
PC.
And stop trying to use my words and flip them around. You got to start hearing what I say. It's hard. It's difficult. I know.
So you're not playing a PC on the Xbox ecosystem?
I'm not playing the PC on the Xbox ecosystem. What?
So are you playing a PC on Xbox ecosystem on
I'm
PC?
playing where Microsoft allows me to play my games with no problem.
But that's not on the Xbox though,
I play
correct?
it on my phone too. You see me? I was just on my phone. Hey, wait. You see
Can't
me?
take anything
I
you
was
say
just on-
serious.
You see me? I was just on my phone. Who did that for me?
All right, we got super chats.
Yes,
Thank
thank you,
you.
Sav. Let's get back in control.
That's right. Stop trying to come for me, bro. It's whack.
Jax82, $2 super chat. Ghostwire Tokyo runs horrible on Xbox a year later. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for playing it.
though.
I know, right?
Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Series X is the dollar menu. God damn. Well, we'll see.
No, if that's what you heard, but
Spartan Ghost 17, £2 super chat. So King Usain Phil pulled the slick back on us. Wow.
no, actually, what he did was allowed you to go anywhere that you choose. Now, this is the if you wanted to stay in the house and they told you there's no locks on your door and you stayed in your house, that's on you.
That's the equivalent of 30 frames per second.
They told you could go wherever you wanted and you chose to sit on your couch.
That was good. That was
God
good.
bless, boy.
That was
But guess who's walking out that door? this kid. And I'm doing it with Ultimate Game Pass. I pay $17 a month for a reason.
This sound like an ad read.
Yo, y'all guys got to really get your weight up and stop it. Stop coming for me. I game wherever. All
It does
over.
seem like King's been reading ads all
Yo,
day.
this is the ad read. King, is this an extra bag?
I'm the marketing dude. These dudes need me. They
This
don't
sound
need what they
like
got.
I don't know, man. We gonna look into these marketing bags.
Yeah, we gotta talk to some
Someone got
people
some
over there.
side deals going on.
Y'all watching me and y'all not using me. Y'all dumb.
that song? It was smooth. $17.99 for the smooth price.
$17.99 spoon.
Bro, that was ill ad read.
This sounds like some Xbox Frontline.
Yeah, son, your Frontline is. I think he's heavily funded.
That's what I think. That's what I think it is.
Something's going on with that Xbox Frontline channel. We're gonna look into it. We're gonna look into this.
I'm saying.
Back to the super chats.
Back to the super chat. Jess been patient.
God bless.
Come on, we gotta get these super
Yes,
chats.
let's
Jess been
finish this
patient.
out. All right.
Yes.
Let me see. We got Jay Rambert, $5 super chat. I think this is the first time I disagree with King, but at the same time, which first-party PlayStation game is using Unreal Engine 5?
Yeah,
Spartan goes to 2 super chat. King really called y'all broke boys. I'm dead. $5 super chat with Casper. 87. People got a taste and now want a PC for 500, even it's vanilla. And when they get the vanilla 1080p, they complain. Make it make sense.
That part. Tell the truth, shame the devil.
Texas member for 18 months, Lord Bronze. Greenberg also followed that up with the developers have the flexibility on how they use the
You
power.
read that.
That's standard
Yeah, we
or
read that.
common. No, I didn't read this one.
Oh, okay. I think I did. I broke
think you
protocol.
broke bad day.
Yeah, I broke
There we
protocol.
got
Sorry.
Geek the Sneak, member for 5 months, Lord Bronze. There's no excuse for 30 FPS this gen. If Nintendo Switch standard is 30 FPS, and they're many generations behind with an NVIDIA Tegra X1.
I don't see an Unreal Engine 5
$5 super chat
game
will keep the
inside
sneak.
the
There's no
Nintendo
excuse
Switch.
for Xbox titles
Show me the
60
Nintendo
FPS
Switch
modes
game.
on console.
Show me the Nintendo Switch
There we
game that's
go.
Unreal Engine 5, please.
Then we have Geek the Sneak again, $2 super chat. I have a gaming PC and laptop, by the way.
God bless. So
bless.
you complaining about what?
And we got Slow-Mo Backslap, $5 super chat. Not having a 60 FPS mode, regardless of game engine, is a choice the dev makes. They could do a 60 FPS mode. They chose not to do it. It takes time and resources. That is true. Then we have Lotus Esprit, $10 super chat. Hargeet is all the way up. Chill, okay.
Okay. All right. I don't know what context.
Then we
We
got
gonna move on.
the D-Boy 83, $5 super chat. Hargeet and King is telling y'all the truth because of how technology works. If you want high frames and high res, then get your paper up. Yes.
It
Then we
just be
got
hard truths dudes don't want to hear.
Prolific, $2 super chat. Can't expect Lambo performance for Civic prices.
Wow.
And that's what they want, son. You got to tell them and let them know, man.
Oh my God. Continue.
Dudes is
We
different.
still got a lot of super chats.
Yeah, bro. We might want to hold them. They all kind of pertain to this. So it's like, I don't know if you want
900 in the chat. Please hit the like button, y'all, while y'all super chatting.
Oh
Yeah.
my
We
God.
appreciate y'all. Is that much?
Just
Oh
keep
my
going.
God. Oh yeah, I
we
just
gotta
I
help
lost
solve
it
up.
because I'm
okay.
good. I just lost the.
Attic,
Not
let's
gonna
jump in.
lie. No, I got it.
Okay.
It's just I just lost it because we have a lot. Not gonna lie. $5 super chat. I used to love this podcast because there was a mixture of funny and being honest. However, lately it feels more of a let's make PlayStation look bad. If you're only listening to one person,
Yeah, sound like you
You sound like
associated
you're not
one
listening
voice with the
to
whole
one
podcast.
That's just me. Yeah, and I'm actively wearing an Xbox chain.
Yeah, and King has a podcast and a channel. So we want nothing but that. You
It's
know
all
where to
there.
go.
It's all there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
It is in full effect over there. We get the aftershocks over here.
That's right.
And we have Jax82, $2 super chat. King, we're getting 30 FPS games on Xbox platform. That's exactly what's happening. And we have Nam Omar, member for 31 months, Lord Gold. Hit the like for the Lord and Hargeet. Cha-ching. Hargeet, cha-ching. That is
funny.
that is
I like
funny.
that. I like that. Hargeet cha-ching. Yeah, that was good.
Then we have the Woke Credit Union, $2 super chat. Hellblade 2 is going to be the biggest flop. Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. A lot of-
You get to watch it
From your jail cell.
when they let you
Whoa.
see it.
They won't credit you once again, $5 super chat. What does Gears of War 6 need to retain players? I'm thinking PvE, PvP mode, something like Ground War from COD, that other mode from Halo 5.
Oh my
Anything other than that
Yes.
whack multiplayer that they got now.
Here we got the woke credit you need against $5 super chat. Xbox needs to stay away from movie games. Leave that woke garbage to PlayStation.
Oh, I Lord.
Back to
Man,
being the
he's-
console for grown adults. Hellblade 2 a flop. Good.
He's spending the whole
Spending the whole
his
check on
entire
this.
money, man. They ain't gonna be no money for ramen noodles, no money for soap.
Yes,
No
commissary.
more soap and ramen. Wow.
Commissary be crazy right
Crazy.
now.
Mhm.
Spartan Go 17, £2 super chat. Moral of the story: get your money up, broke boys.
Wow.
Then we got the Woke Credit Union, $5 super chat. Xbox flops. I predicted Halo Infinite, Activision deal, Redfall, Starfield, Sea of Thieves, losing first party platformers. Only hope is Gear 6.
Mhm.
Eric J. EJ.
EJ, salute.
$10 super chat. Playing Hellblade 2 no matter what, as some of us knew Ninja Theory was that team way before an acquisition. But we're not going to act like Series X can't hang out because he has to babysit the little bro.
Oh,
Ah.
that's what we doing? You got a
What
baby.
can you expect for $250, Eric Chen?
You can
Jay-
expect to
Jay-
partake.
Continue.
And
Let's
we
go.
got JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Hellblade 2 sets the new visual standard, leaving those other consoles in the dust as they change the narrative yet again. I wonder what's next.
Interesting.
The Woke Credit Union, $2 super chat. Graphics don't matter. Is the game fun? Facts. That is ultimately
fair.
what matters.
Yes, that's what we talked about.
That's where I live.
I respect that.
JD Gamer,
I'm
$2
playing,
super chat.
to be fair, I am playing Unicorn Overload. It's definitely not a looker. So.
You say overload like it's mad unicorns. JD Gamer, $2 super chat. Pathetic port begging ponies got no games. It would not be an episode without him saying
Of
that.
course, that man's fighting the console fight.
Then we got Sagging Nutsack.
Oh,
$5
wow.
super chat. Honestly, 30 FPS third person doesn't bother me, but first person, hell no. That's why I still haven't played Starfield yet. You can play Starfield very well in third person, sir. Do that. Definitely do that.
Oh, the PC. Continue.
JD Gamer, $2 super chat. We hype over here and they mad. They mad. And they mad that they mad.
That's funny. All right.
Then we got the Woke Credit Union once again, $2 super chat.
Damn, Kels is back. Kels is outside.
Kels is back. Kang, you're using too many big words.
I like
Yo,
that.
go get your jail dictionary and just catch up.
Tell him to go to law library. That's messed up. Continue. Don't do him like that. Don't do him like that.
Then we have a Splendiferous member for 25 months, Lord Bronze. All these people complain about frames, about Xbox need to go party with Diddy.
Oh, my
He will
Lord.
get y'all whatever y'all hearts desire. Hashtag Team Xbox.
Y'all want them frames?
I don't want to be scrambling and scraping for my frames.
What you gonna do for them frames?
No, let's continue.
Then we have
Stop it. Let's move on.
Then we have the Liz 22, $5 super chat. Sorry for the Twitter spam. Didn't review part 3 or 4 videos before
good.
posting. Had to edit. Hope you enjoy. Hashtag best podcast in the game.
Salute. Yo,
Thank
your
you.
clip
Blessings,
game is
blessings.
crazy. Salute.
Insane. Spartan Go 17, £2 super chat. Oh yeah, that Starfield joint was hella mid though.
King.
Jesus.
I mean, that's your opinion. That's fantastic. You probably like something whack that I don't.
Continue.
Then we have Jax82, $2 super chat. I'm not leaving Xbox Game Pass, the best service.
Tell the truth, Shane the devil, and then let you go across the street too.
Oh man, King's marketing dollars is going to work. Right now.
We got J Mac, remember for 41 months, Lord Silver. It's like these dudes complain. Their food is nasty, but always the first one. Finish eating Xbox with World Order is fully operational. Hashtag Arabian.
XWO. Okay.
XWO.
Shout it out.
Then we have JD Gamer, $5 super chat. Hellblade 2, Avowed Indian card with 2 unannounced big games for this year. Them ponies are mad out there. They wish that they had some good games to play.
Man,
That
it's
June
confident.
show gonna be
They
sickening.
do sound
I
crazy.
do think that's going to be a good June
They
showcase.
sound crazy. Y'all gonna like the poll. Continue.
Then we got Ultra Watts, $5 super chat. What's good, Lords? Finally back in NY after a week in DC, getting engaged to my girlfriend.
Salute.
Congratulations.
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 That's what's up. How close?
Walk
are
the plank with us. Do that.
That's right.
we? Hollywood rule.
Don't take
I
it to
would
the
never
Cheesecake
get
Factory.
married. I would never get married to New York. I'd get mugged on the way back.
Oh, my
So,
God.
It ain't that bad at it.
Time. We got to get these super chats.
Hollywood rules, $2 super chat. FPS only became a thing with Digital Foundry era.
This is true. So was resolution. We didn't care. We didn't know.
We almost there. Come on, Sal. Come on.
Splendiferous, $2 super chat. King, tell the man them said did he love them brand. Them brethren. Like them brethren.
Oh, splendiferous. Come on, man.
Tell the man that did he love them brethren.
That's bad. Let's move on.
Champagne Supernova, $5 super chat. Addict, we're locked into the Xbox ecosystem. We ain't going nowhere. We can't be stopped now. We're Phil's boys for life.
We are not Phil's boys for life.
That sounds like a real Diddy verse.
Cog, how you feel about being known as all those are Phil's
boys for life.
Yeah.
Yo, Cog, they down with ganging them.
Yeah, chill. Moving on. I don't like this talk. They're definitely ganging them.
And we have
Gang them.
Chris R, $5 super chat. Should we be concerned about UE5 in general? It's going to be pushed as the standard for devs, but it sounds like they're already having issues with it.
Just one to monitor, just the fidelity. What's the pusher?
Danny Passion Official, $5 super chat. What nobody's talking about is that we will be able to stream Hellblade to a 60 FPS from
GeForce Now.
GeForce Now. That is true.
Who did that for you?
I think it was GeForce, but
I think they signed a
Jax
contract with
with
Phil
the-
down
Oh,
the
yeah, they did.
$5 super chat.
Yes.
Don't try to shut me down.
King, I'm not trying to mix your words. I'm just tired of being pushed to PC when it's not my preferred place. to
Nobody
play.
pushing
always
you.
keep it real.
He said you always
Sit
keep it
there.
real, but stop pushing them.
Nobody's pushing you no place. You know,
And
you
we-
said y'all like that cinematic. I remember cinematic 30 frames per second
As
was
Jazz
it.
would say, filmic.
Yeah,
There
y'all
we
like
go.
that filmic nature, right? Stop it now.
And we have a super chat from someone named Jez C. £5 super chat. Every game should be 30 FPS max, even on PC for true filmic supremacy.
Wow. Okay.
Who is this Jez C person? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know this chassis guy.
Then we got JD Gamer, $5 super chat. By the way, them pathetic poor begging PlayStation fans got no games out here. Farming and freaking for clicks and engagement. Mushmouth Muppets eyeing Xbox with envy.
God.
That's my guy, Mushmouth Muppets. That's the stuff we do that over here. I like that.
Shout out to Fonz. He said, damn, this
Mushmouth
podcast
Muppets.
turned on Xbox console, folk. That's what Fonz said. He said, you turned on the
No,
console.
we ain't turn on them.
That's what he said.
What we said was there is levels. Shout out to Dark. There is levels to this. When you get inside Game Pass, y'all got Ultimate. You can do whatever you like, whenever you like, however you like. Just go do it.
Then we have
Like Nike.
just Spartan, $10 super chat. Happy Sunday, Lords. Late to the combo, but those leaked videos of Xbox smoking was actually footage of it trying to run Hellblade 2 at 60.
That's crazy.
Also, help me, Cog. Eddie Gordo scares me.
Yeah, he's a beast. We don't. We don't like
I can't
what
I
he
might
said.
re-download that and do the little gauntlet thing with you guys.
Nice. Let's go.
Yes.
Let's
Then
go.
we got Sagging Nutsack, £2 super chat. King isn't Fortnite on the Switch. It's UE5.
Ooh.
Yes, it is on the Switch. And have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Continue.
Then we have Jeesh, $2 super chat. Sword of Omens, give me cap beyond cap.
That was good. That was
That was
good.
what's up.
He's telling you he's capping. I hope you know this, right?
Yeah.
Then we got Dr. Strange Love, $2 super chat. Just here to keep Jez waiting forever. Yes,
Yes, yeah, we're here to read super
We're
chats
about
all
to-
day and never let Jess talk.
And we're about to end that
Okay.
misery right now. Then we have JD Gamer, $10 super chat. Those pony bots out there predicting the demise of Xbox platform after Microsoft spent over $80 billion, have a gaming IQ of 0, and can't logically understand business. Microsoft is going to spend Sony out of business.
Yo.
What?
Jeez.
Tell me, I just saw Xbox tweeted 4 hours ago that says that how a game plays is better than how a game looks.
Yeah, it's a lot of roasting going on.
Okay, so since 2019, these games have been released on Xbox at 60 frames per second. Gears 5, 60, Gears Tactics 60, Pentiment 60, Grounded 60, Halo Infinite 60, High Five Rush 60, Forza 5 60, Forza Motorsport 60, AOE 2 and 4 60, Ori 2 60, Minecraft Dungeons Legends 60, Sea of Thieves 60, Psychonauts 60, Call of Duty 60. Get off my back!
KNN News came
And
to
I
the
played all
support.
those games at 60.
Listen, and I'm just saying, y'all crying for nothing, man. Level up.
One's 60 and one's not. That's not for nothing.
Just level up.
Ridiculous. Are we good? Also,
I believe we are caught up
wow.
finally.
Topic number 2. Well, Jez Corden of Windows Central has been extremely patient. How are we doing, sir? Check your mic level, sir.
No, can you hear me?
Yes,
sir.
We can hear you. Glorious.
Yeah. No, it's all good. Not being patient. I just woke up. Okay. It's 9 p.m. here. Well, I woke up at 9 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
I've trapped a nerve in my neck, so I've been taking painkillers all day, and I thought, I'll easily wake up for 8 p.m. for Iron Lords. But no, I just slept through apparently. So yeah, I've done something to my neck. I think I've trapped a nerve or something. I can't turn my neck without turning my whole body.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. But we made it. We made it here, and thank you so much for having me.
Yeah,
so
appreciate you, man.
Well, you've been doing your millions of super chats. I hope you lads spend your millions of dollars responsibly. Although we can see from King's background that he doesn't spend his money responsibly. I've just been getting up to speed on my emails and looking at Slack and seeing all the messages people have been sending me in DM and interesting times in the Xbox and gaming in general is becoming interesting.
Oh yeah,
interesting transitionary time, hasn't it?
Oh yeah, very interesting. A lot to talk about. I'm so glad you are here. We're gonna start off with Tom Henderson's people that were Tom Henderson was in the chat. Shout out to Inside Gaming, and Gear 6, Jazz, should be ready to show this year, but according to the rumors, people aren't ready. In the recent episode of Kind of Funny XCast, the Gears topic came out. Shout out to Paris Lily and shout out to Jeff Grubb when making their predictions. They both claimed that something related to Gear 6 will happen this summer, prompting many to believe that a reveal will occur during the Xbox Summer Showcase. Verge Tom Warren also corroborated these claims. He said he had more credence to the rumors that are swirling. Said that Coalition has been working on the next Gears of War game, widely assumed to be Gear 6, for at least a year. So there's likely a good amount of meat on the bones to reveal something during the Xbox Showcase. And then our good friend to the right, Shinobi 602 posted on Reset Era, suggested that Gear 6 will boast mind-blowing visuals. The comment was made in response to users fawning over Hellblade. Wait until you see Gears. People aren't ready. So they saying, according to Shinobi, if you're impressed with Hellblade, you haven't seen anything yet. So I am going to open this up to Lord Jazz, one of the biggest Gears fans I know. Shout out about Gears Tactics, bro. You're one of the guys that I really confide in, that really shows the greatness of Gears Tactics. It respects Coalition's mastery of turn-based and graphical fidelity. It's one of my
I'm so mad they did nothing with Gears Tactics.
I know.
I'm so mad about it.
I know.
But
let's talk about this.
But yeah, if it was Paradox who'd published Gears Tactics, there'd be $1,000 of DLC for it by now.
Yes,
I want that.
Me too.
But yeah, Gears 6. I can't corroborate personally about whether it will be at the showcase or not. But you don't bet against Jeff Grubb, right? So I would presume that he's on the money and that it is going to be there. I've heard about other games that are going to be there.
Ooh.
I've started getting little teasers here and there, but I've been teased what Shinobi, basically the same as what Shinobi said. Someone teased me that it was just the visuals were next level, and that the Coalition are masters of the craft. And I mentioned on my own show recently that Kate Rayner, who's leading the technical stack for the Coalition and the Cold Gears operation, she's been promoted out of the Coalition and now runs her own division, helping other Xbox studios get to the Coalition's level with Unreal Engine. So is stuff like Hellblade what we can expect of the standard for visual quality? But then you have to wonder, because I heard you guys going back and forth about the 30 frames per second thing. It's a trade-off, right? Visual quality. You usually have to. If you've got visual density, you're usually trading something off. But in the previous Gears game, they did give us options, and Gears Tactics, the settings menu for Gears Tactics. Is the best PC gaming settings menu I've ever seen. They've got so many options. You can tweak the shadows, different kinds of shadows,
Yes.
different kinds of textures. You can be like, I'll have the textures here looking good and textures there, like, and then it's got a little slider and it's got a little window to show you what will exactly happen.
Yes.
You know, when you reduce the density on different aspects of the graphics. So I would expect that the Coalition will build it out with options in mind. But the Coalition's a much bigger studio than Ninja Theory is.
How many are people? Because they say Ninja Theory's 80. How many? If we had to guess on average, what's Coalition looking like? I forget the number.
I don't know off the top of my head, but it's hundreds compared to the dozens.
Fair.
You know, and in Ninja Theory. So like, if Ninja Theory was like, okay, we're going to develop our entire game to focus on a specific target. That's fair enough. But the Coalition can, you know, they can potentially spend more time building the game out in such a way that makes it easier to change resolution and stuff like that. So I don't know. The frame rate discussion just never bothers me. Like I've just finished the second playthrough through Dragon's Dogma 2 at 30 frames. I don't care.
You're good.
I'm going back to Cyberpunk 2077 with the ray tracing on at 30, first person. I don't care. And then, but I'll play Overwatch 120 frames because. You know, it's Overwatch looks like a Pixar game, so I don't care. I don't care how good Overwatch looks. I just want to be able to kill people more effectively.
I feel that.
But you know, when I'm playing a single player game, I want it to look as good as it can possibly look on my TV. You know, but yeah, but what I'm more concerned about, both with Hellblade and Gears, is how it plays.
Yes.
You know, how it plays. You know, what does Gears 6 like? And one of your super chats was talking about this. Like, how does Gears 6 grow the franchise, or what does it do? And we were speculating, will the multiplayer be free to play? And your super chat was talking about, will it have like more PvE modes? I think Gears 5 spread itself too thin. You know, the escape mode was a bit underbaked, and I also think Horde mode suffered because of it, a lack of focus. But the campaign was solid, and then they released the DLC, which was also really
hive busters.
So you said the good thing about it was the campaign?
Oh my God, I see what you're doing.
Do you really get down with that multiplayer like that? How's that multiplayer doing for you? You like that?
I suck at Gears multiplayer, so it's definitely a me problem.
Oh, okay, so it's like in the trash for you, right? It's like, well,
I just don't care. I just no, I can't do it.
Me too.
I
feel the same thing. I was just whatever. It's
Jazz,
like,
you just don't realize what you walked into. He's definitely confirming something that he's been saying from the past.
I just say, just give me the campaign, what they really good at, not other stuff. Horde mode is nice though. I like Horde mode. Horde mode is nice.
Mode, but they messed it up in Gears 5.
Yeah.
Like I didn't like. I like turtling down in a corner and building up like a fortress.
Yes.
And defending a single point, but they were like, "Oh no, you've got to move around."
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what made it wacky.
I don't want to play Horde mode like that. I want to turtle up in a corner. So but I appreciate Gears 5 multiplayer has such a passionate fan base.
Yeah, they do. They're really passionate and delusional.
Continue, Jazz.
But go ahead.
I have time on King for leading the witness. Continue.
He already said what I needed him to say. I love
it. It's tough, right? Because they kind of did try and bridge the gap. They made this sort of casual mode for Gears Tactics. Not Gears Tactics, for Gears 5 multiplayer.
Wait, they made a casual mode? Wait. Okay, they made a casual mode for the multiplayer?
They did, yeah. And it was I think it had higher time to kill or something like that. I can't remember what they did differently there. I played it a little bit, but it was just like, man, I just can't, you know. And it's a complete, when you haven't played it or haven't you know, you're not familiar with it. It's kind of a leap to get used to it when you're trying to undo all of your
natural stuff from other games that do it right.
Yeah. The Unreal Tournament 99 brain, I call it, for me.
Yeah.
Because I try and play Battlefield like Unreal Tournament 99, and it doesn't work, but I do it anyway. I try and play Call of Duty like Unreal Tournament 99. So it's hard as a sort of casual shooter guy to do that. But the Gears fan base is super passionate, and you know they deserve to be served appropriately as well. With
absolutely.
You know, all that stuff. I do wonder though, how they're gonna try and do that in an era where everyone just wants to play Fortnite and COD.
What they like to play?
Oh my God, you feed it right in the King. Oh my God,
that Fortnite lit though, boy. I'm telling you.
To King's point, I mean, in Jez's point, you know, I think there's an article, I forgot it was Polygon, someone put an article out in reference to these, like the great, what I consider 5 or 6 games that still steal all the engagement, that make it harder for newer multiplayer games and newer, you know, live service games, because you have the Fortnites, the Minecrafts, the CODs, the Roblox, and, you know, all these games that still at this time with the user engagement pulls people away. So if you don't knock it out the park the first time, sometimes it's hard to get people to still maintain interest. You made a good point on Xbox too, Jez, in reference to Diablo right now, right? Which is, they've gone through, you know, a little bit of growing pains, and obviously now they put it in Game Pass. We'll talk about that later, where the engagement is on Xbox. But it's hard that once you kind of, if you don't get that moment, then people kind of dissipate, and then got to go back to those 5 or 6 main life-stealing games. So it's a tough space now, but continue.
I mean, Diablo's like kind of lucky because there's no other game really like.
True.
I mean, I know there's like Last Epoch and Path of Exile and stuff like that, but a lot of people like Diablo because it's Diablo, like, and they're not necessarily an ARPG fan. Like me, for example, I like Diablo because it's Diablo. I don't care about these other games. So I think like by being the default, I think, and all the goodwill they built up with Diablo 3 over the years, I think Diablo 4 is in a good place. But when you're a shooter, you do have to compete with Call of Duty. Like, even Battlefield, like, Battlefield is like is my shooter, you know, and I haven't really touched it because 2042 was like, it just felt wrong somehow. Yeah. Like they messed with the class system and all these other kind of things, and I was just like, this ain't my Battlefield, and I ended up going back to Overwatch, right? So like everyone sort of has their game, right? And that they feel comfortable playing at this point. I think it's not a bad thing. It's just a sign of an industry maturing, kind of. I think, where people have sort of like, they've gotten used to what they're used to now, and you know, if you're a COD guy, you play COD every year. If you're a Battlefield guy, maybe you play Battlefield every year, unless they shit the bed, in which case maybe you end up playing Call of Duty or something else. But I think like the good news is that I suppose Game Pass, you know, will help elevate the user base, even in times of when it's stretched and stressed. And, you know, Diablo Season 3 is pretty terrible. But even then, like, they announced that the game's been a success on Game Pass, or, you know, a leak that it's been a success on Game Pass. So, like, people who haven't played it at all, they can experience it for the first time via the free-to-play audience, you know, with the subscription. So, you know, all of it bodes well for Gears, and, you know, Diablo 4 is getting a big new season, and I think that will bring players back in because some of the changes they've made are vital. But if there's anyone who knows, you know, how to build a live service at this point, I would imagine it is Microsoft. You know, I heard that with respect to Diablo, I heard that they were discussing a 6-month delay specifically to line up the live service, but they decided against it for whatever reason. I think it was actually, I was told it was actually Bobby Kotick who was pushing for a delay. He wasn't rushing it out, but I think they thought we can do this. You know, we can do this. We can make this work. But you know, they didn't. Clearly, season 1 and season 3 were terrible. Season 2 was pretty good. Yeah. You know, a lot of season 2 was well received, ish. But I think season 4 will be where Diablo starts growing again. But we're talking about Gears, and I would hope that Microsoft pools all their experience, and the reason the coalition's been so quiet for so long, and so secretive, is because they're cooking something incredible. Maybe Gears, you know, finally takes its place above Halo.
You just don't show Red ain't gonna like this, Jess. Red's not gonna like this.
I mean, maybe the campaign will, but we know the multiplayer how.
No, but
Infinite multiplayer is doing really well, but it's again,
is it
it's
though?
struggled.
Is it really though? Because I didn't see it on
The
nobody's
hardcore
list.
fans that are still playing it, they're happy.
Oh, you talking about the delusional people?
Time on King leading the witness.
I'm just saying, it wasn't on nobody's
Against
list.
you play King.
Fortnite. I played the one that's on everybody's list at the top. I play Fortnite to the death of me.
There's
There's no hope with a Fortnite player because they're willing to accept awfulness. You know.
Yeah, it's so
They're
awful. It's on everybody's hit list at the top. We know that Gears didn't make it to the top of nobody's list. I'm just saying.
A lot of slander from Gears from the Xbox guy.
Fortnite's like the Justin Bieber of shooters, man.
Yeah, this is true.
Popular,
this is true.
but it's like it's not good, you know.
But I love the campaign on Gears. I think the campaign is dope, and I thought horror mode was cool. But then when I got a chance to play the multiplayer, we all knew it was kind of whack. We was like, let's go back to Halo and have fun over there. But whenever they do drop that campaign, I'm going to cap like it's no tomorrow. I'm going to be telling you it's the greatest thing, most beautiful thing that we've ever seen. But then you can just, I hope they can do this. I hope you can download just the campaign. And because the smart delivery aspect, I want the smart delivery to actually.
We really going this far over this?
I mean, this is. Yeah.
I think it's dope though. I like smart delivery. I hope it's so smart that it allowed me to take the multiplayer and just put it to the side and allow me to play the campaign part that I like a lot.
Fair enough.
What skin do you use in Fortnite, King?
Oh, I just got her. She's nice. Want me to show you her?
Who?
It's the bunny rabbit. She's
Bunny rabbit.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm putting
Time
on King. All right, so we gotta move on because King is out of control.
So that's why you like Fortnite. Yes. so what you're telling me is that Gears 6 needs waifus, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
End the discussion.
There we go.
Fine.
We're good.
All
Yes.
right.
I said that before. Xbox needs more waifus, man. I've said
No, listen.
I said it to Phil.
I like it because I'm able to use Silver Surfer, Thanos. It's just the game itself is really good for me. That's all. It just has so many different things, and then I can play build mode and no build mode. I can do a lot of things. I like to hang out with my friends. That's all.
Fair enough. Lord Addict.
Yeah, I have no friends. That's why I play Overwatch.
Salute.
Oh, that was dope too. That's a dope game too.
Yeah, Overwatch, no doubt. Gotta watch out for my rivals though. But we'll move on. Lord Addict, man, your thoughts? Gear 6, the rumors are out here that it's coming and it could be a reveal soon. It's looking impressive, maybe even more impressive than Hellblade 2. What are your thoughts about this?
Out of all the stuff that we're hearing about, there is one thing that people kind of forgot that I want to put back in the spotlight. That's kind of probably more important than the actual news itself. You know what that is, Jez? We're allowed to talk about rumors and leaks again.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true.
So, everyone take a moment of silence.
Oh, my Lord.
That we're allowed to, give you guys our opinions on the latest rumors and leaks.
You got so messy right now.
Yeah, so I mean, when it comes down to it, I think Gears is definitely one of the franchises that I enjoy. And I come from like a second gen Gears person. Like I didn't play the first 3. I started at 4.
Okay.
So, and I really enjoy the story, and I really like Gears 5 story. I actually feel like Gears 5 doesn't get enough what's what I'm looking for? Enough props for the story it gave. I think Gears 5 was a phenomenal story. Now, obviously, towards the later half of the game, I think like the whole desert section, last section, maybe that chapter could have been done a little bit better. But I don't think it stops it. Like I think that is what did it get, like 86 on Metacritic?
Yeah, something about that. I'll double check. Continue.
Yeah, so
I think that's a fair score.
Huh?
I think that's a fair score for it.
Yeah, I think that's a phenomenal game. So I think that's Gears 6 is definitely 84. I think Gears 6 is a interesting perspective. I'm kind of curious how they handle certain decisions in Gears 5 if they move that over. I do know one of our super chats, Jez, and I wanted to ask you this because I'm kind of curious. Do you think that they like Gears 6 would be? Let me just ask straight what he said. The Woke Credit Union $5 super chat. Please ask Jez if he thinks Gears will do a 180 rebuild for the story, or will they start a new saga now with 6, please?
I mean, I can see there being a time skip or something. They've got a new writer. So, like, the writer for Gears 5, she moved on from the team after Gears 5. I think she now works at Riot, I want to say. But she's a really awesome person. I met her a couple of times, and she really, really loved Gears and stuff. But they will have a new writer, and the new writer, I don't know who that is. They'll want to put their mark on it. So maybe they do a time skip, and take it in another direction. But you got to expect that Microsoft will want like your Marcus Phoenix in there. So like if you do a time skip, he's like Marcus Phoenix like elderly now.
Yeah.
You know?
That's gonna be a problem.
He's getting up there now, you know.
Yes.
So like,
I hope they don't do that. Obviously,
Yeah.
if a time skip is required for what the story is generally supposed to be, then that's fine. But I do feel that what they're building up to is worth a third game. Now, obviously, after 6, that's their trilogy. Then someone else either can take Gears in a different direction or make something new entirely. I would want them to make something new entirely, but I do want that Gears 6 story. I'm with King. I'm not the biggest fan of like the multiplayer. I don't like games that like focus around one particular gun.
Oh, you don't like it, you said?
Oh my god.
Halo does it really bad sometimes with the BR, but I feel like Gears of Shotgun is way worse than BR's ever been. So when it comes to that, not the biggest multiplayer fan, but I do know that there's a huge demographic. A lot of people love that game, but I generally stick to Gears more for the single player.
You do? That's crazy, because so
Correct.
far I see 3 people that do that too. Let's
Time
go.
on King is IPS is high. Lord Sovereign.
Yeah, let's hear this one.
The Gears.
Let's see if he liked the multiplayer.
Very controversial Gears takes in the past. Yes.
Controversial because of who the guests were. That's all.
No, you and Addict have had many a Gears direction debate, but I'm curious. Now that you hear this, Grubb, Tom Warren, a lot. Shout out to Tom, and it's a lot of people are saying that Gears will make a reveal. It's been almost 5 years, right? And that they're saying not only saying they may reveal, but that the coalition may have something that could blow Hellblade 2 away, which people are praising right now as the pinnacle of graphical fidelity on console. So what are you thinking about Gears 6?
Just remember what I said about that 30 FPS.
Oh!
Start with that.
He's standing on that.
Apparently, Shinobi put on Twitter it's 60.
Okay, let's hope.
Ooh.
Let's hope. Let's hope.
This
But
is the
I-
Jess said this is the coalition though. Put
Oh,
respect.
yeah, they
Respect.
absolute coalition is not, it absolutely.
This ain't 20 people in the court. This ain't boutique.
Right. But I will say this. Yeah, I hope. What the heck is that?
King is doing too much. We're gonna move on.
Yeah, I've been critical of Gears in the past. I really felt like I
That's
just
an
wanted it to be a little
understatement.
bit faster. To me, it's like the fact that these guys are so heavy, and again, I've never been partial to the multiplayer. I suck at the multiplayer, so that's part of it. But I just felt it was
King's
super
out.
heavy.
Here comes the King now. Go ahead.
You said, excuse me. You said it's what?
Yes. Gears multiplayer.
I've never
slander.
been partial to Gears multiplayer. I've liked Horde mode.
Continue, Saul.
Continue, stuff. Don't fall for it. We know it.
But I will say this. Yeah, it's time for it to come back, and I'm excited for them. My hope is that they finish that story, right? I think that, I wasn't happy with them giving you that choice at the end. I just thought it was weird. They just make the decision or not, or don't, or don't.
Yeah.
So we'll see what canon is for them.
Good point.
I know who I picked.
I know who I picked.
Yeah. So we'll see. But yeah, for them to come back and for it to be a graphical showpiece, I think that's the expectation from the coalition.
Yeah.
So in that regard, it's going to be huge. Is it able to be something that's bigger, that kind of goes beyond the Gears fan base already, and really, has it sort of make its mark yet again? We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see. But it's definitely time. They've been working. It's been a while. Hive Busters was great. I really did enjoy Hive Busters. So I'm excited to see what it is. And the fact that people are talking about it in this way, obviously, and we talked about it, like now is the time that we're going to start seeing, what people expected from this generation in terms of fidelity and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm excited to see what it is, and I will be playing it on PC. So.
Thank you, Sarah, for your contribution and where you'll be playing things. Look, man, I'll jump in. I'm very impressed myself. I was very positive. I didn't expect that.
I didn't get my go.
But you went 6-5 times, but okay. Lord King, your thoughts. What could you possibly think about the multiplayer in Gears and the single? What could you possibly have to add?
Why am I being overlooked?
Oh, really? Go ahead.
You talk more than all of us.
Yeah, his IPS is the illest I've ever seen. But continue.
Yeah, today
Yes, King, Lord King,
It's
your
the red
thoughts.
energy.
Mhm.
Well,
Yes.
I really waited for Coalition to show up because I knew that they was coming to party,
Ooh.
and
The party.
for the party.
We didn't get a chance to party with them.
Oh yeah.
We didn't get a chance to party with them yet.
They even wanted to party with us. We didn't get a chance to party.
And now
Continue.
we go party.
Now we go
because
party.
we knew because they sent out. Remember that reference demo that they showed before,
Ooh.
and they had
Matrix.
to smoke around and all that other stuff, and
Matrix.
that stuff it looked really good. And then they did the Matrix demo. I'm talking about the Gears demo. You don't remember?
yes.
They showed the reference of what their target was. All right, so we saw the reference for what their target was, and then we saw the reference for what the target was for Ninja Theory. And we thought the Ninja Theory couldn't possibly hit that target. Well, it
good
looks
point.
like they hit that target and exceeded that target.
Okay.
Because we were sitting there like, that ain't gameplay. We was trying to pick it apart.
Remember Phil said, he was like, good point. Yeah, you're right.
And Digital Foundry was like, no, that's that.
That's that. Yeah. Remember the
and
beach?
dude-
Settle on the beach with the troll? We was like, it's
the
that.
giant baby. And
That's
dudes was
them.
like, nah, that ain't real. And to this day, they still say it now, and we still getting a little bit of that now, right? And then they have to pick it apart some type of way with the 30 frames. So, Addict came out and said, Ninja, whoever came out and said that it'd be 60. We expect that. We expect the Gears to be the best of the brightest when it comes to the Unreal Engine itself. We expect that. So this is our Naughty Dog. Gears is our Naughty Dog. I mean, the Coalition is our Naughty Dog. And we expect to have that highest fidelity gaming when it's coming through. I'm super amped for the whatchamacallit, for the campaign. Woo. I think they're going to give you the opportunity, and this is just a hunch, that whatever your save was, whatever
you think we Mass Effected it?
Yes.
Wow, that's big.
Really?
That's a lot, King.
Because we've been waiting for this game, right? And it's been taking a minute. That whatever you chose, your campaign is going to be different based on your choice. And if they do that, because they gave you the choice for a reason, if they do that and they change it up just enough that they're able to have real choice, and you can have double playthroughs inside that game and go back to the old game to change your last choice, to switch it around, to see what it looks like differently, I think that will set that Gears apart from all the other Gears, because we've been trying to figure out what can they do, because they stepped away from Marcus Phoenix. They stepped away from a lot of the strong testosterone characters, and they got a couple of other characters that are really good to work with character building. I think that's a great way to choose that and to see what goes forward with that. So I hope for that. I think that'll really make it pop and really make it buzz. But I do expect that game to be greater fidelity-wise and story-wise and gameplay-wise than Hellblade 2.
Wow, that's big. That's big. Look, we're gonna jump in. Y'all got me hyped. You got me excited. This is a surprise for me. I already told people since last year that the cadence of Xbox is delivering on almost like a quarterly cadence with releases, would start last year, and then this year I felt, they definitely hit full stride, and it's seeming like that's what's happening, right? So, again, we talked about last year, the Hi-Fi Rush, the Minecraft. We don't talk about Redfall, but we're going to talk about Forza Motorsport, and we talk about Starfield. Now we start off with this year, and obviously we all excited for Hellblade. We got to see when Towerborn's coming. Chaz, I haven't heard anything for that. I'm just curious about that one. But, we do know about
It's coming.
Oh, it is coming. Nice. So we got that, we're talking about the Avowed, and then to me, the big surprise was Indiana Jones, right? And I'm just like, man, this is shaping up to be a huge showcase. And let's not forget, ABK and the infusion of what ABK is going to bring, and we'll talk about that in the next topic in reference to, back and pat and in that library. So to me, the year was already set. Like I've already told, I know right now there's a lot of FUD, there's a lot of doom and gloom for some, but when I look at games and how many games are coming to the platform, and when I look at, Matt Booty and them talk about like we've got 10 first-party games this year alone, right? That's what concerns me. I get all the other stuff. That's fair. But I'm here to play the games. I'm here for that part. And they have them. They've had them since last year. And I see the cadence and I see it. So my thing is, now you want to throw Gears in the mix. Oh boy. Not saying it's coming this year, but to announce it, right? And we know it's time. Look, let's put respect on Coalition's name, right? When it comes down to graphical fidelity, veteran leadership, holding the platform down during the dark days, light our darkest hour Xbox One era with Gears and everything, since the 360 days. When it came to, we had Peter Moore on the show, the discussion to put, the 512 RAM saw, right, inside the 360 to show you what it could look like. The Mad World, or Cold World trailer to show you what Gears has always been that, right? And what I love about it, I remember we had Cliffy on. I always thanked him. I always felt Horde mode was something that was truly revolutionary. I love Horde modes. I'm with Jez though. Didn't like last year's, the last one. I don't want to be moving around. I want, like Jez said, I want to get turned up. I want to get my defenses right. I want to have our, fortress building. But I love the introduction. And it was 5 players. Remember at that time it was kind of revolutionary. Like, oh wow, it's more than 4. We got 5. I loved Horde mode. So that part right there. Now here's the thing. Me personally, what I want from Gears. With Hive Busters, I felt they started something that they should expand upon, which is a class system. I want each of the individual characters to be able to have a special ability. They kind of teased that with Hive Busters, right?
I also want them to bring that robot back.
Yeah,
I don't know why I like that robot.
I like that. Shout out to him from Gears Tactics. What was our man? He used to run on the battlefield. He used to heal people up, give abilities, and he would be invisible. He didn't have a lot of health, but you could go, if they could do that, that would be dope. I would like some lore connections to Gears Tactics if possible. You know what I'm saying? Gears Tactics has some great lore. I would love them, if possible, to connect that. To Saul's point, for those, I'm not going to spoil it, for those who ended Gears 5, we had Cliffy B on. He made a good point. He said, look, I'm a little disappointed. I wanted them to make the ballsy decision like we made in the first Gears, with the Dom situation, right? Where you have loss, and they stood on it, right? Gears 5, we know that we don't know which way they're going to go based on how it ended and how it left. So I would like them to make a ballsy canon decision. This is who is no longer with us. That's just me personally. Of course, I will always love, Marcus Phoenix involvement. We love the OG. And to King's point, I'll give King this. The multiplayer needs to be reworked on some level, in my opinion. I know the hardcore, they all gonna like it, but me personally, it's always devolved into shotgun roll. I really don't like that gameplay. Now, I know that's gonna be controversial. Some people say, Cog, that's what it is. It's always been that way.
But if you don't like it, you just don't like it.
I don't like it.
How is it controversial?
No, I don't like it.
You don't like something.
I don't like it. So I feel they need to make some fundamental. It may piss off the hardcore, but we have to admit this: their multiplayer is not sticking. At least I don't know. I don't see any data. Jess, correct me if I'm wrong. With Gears multiplayer have maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't have the data. Maybe the data shows at one point it was always high. Like has it? As far as like engagement, monthly active users, has it ever been that, Jez? I'm just curious because I don't want to speak out of turn for the Gears community. I say, hey, Cog, it always has been. Do you know if that's the case or not, Jez?
I honestly don't know with regards to how popular the Gears stuff is, and I think that's like kind of why I think a lot of people
that speaks volumes in itself, though. If like you don't even know,
right?
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I haven't asked, but
okay.
It's if there's like I think that's why a lot of people are applying for a Gears collection that sort of, does what the Master Chief collection did, which lets you sort of, have all the maps and all the modes into one package. Because, I think that could help Gears multiplayer. But It definitely has a passionate fan base, you know, and people who play it every day. It's not like, you know, it's not like if you try and play Team Fortress 2 on Xbox, for example, you can't get a game. But you're not going to struggle to get a game in Gears on Xbox. So at least it exists.
It exists. I just want this thing to have staying power. We'll see what they do with that. And the last thing is, like I said, I just want to put respect on Coalition's name as far as graphical design. I know I'm a big fan of the Black Rock with Obsidian. You know, I love Ninja Theory, what they're doing. I love, you know, Playground, what they do for graphical design.
Coalition carried Xbox last gen.
Facts. Coalition, we got to put respect on their name. They have been doing this a long time. They understand that Unreal Engine. They know how to push Xbox to its limit. So I'm excited. And, you know, look, just to even look, I think Hellblade 2 right now look like it got the crown for them to say, and Shinobi to say that you ain't seen nothing yet. That's something. That's something. So if this is going to be the new standard with UE5, you know, hey, I'm all for it. I've always wanted Xbox to push the boundaries with graphical. I want to, like as Addict said, each monster I want to see, and this is the stuff I like to see. So yeah, that's what I got. Gear 6. Hopefully it comes down. I think this is shaping up. Y'all like the poll? I think it's shaping up to be one of the best showcases if they can nail it with what they appear to have cooking this year and the future. So that's.
I think a lot of these discussions about graphics are gonna, especially with pertains to frame rate, they're not going to be as relevant next gen because they're going to be doing all sorts of AI stuff with AI frame generation and all that kind of stuff. So all these kind of discussions now, next gen, we're going to think that they're kind of silly. You know, like how you probably look back in the day and, you know, people were probably debating, you know, oh, PlayStation 1's got digital audio and 64 doesn't. It's like we take it for granted now, you know. It's always you know, important to have these discussions, but it's also important to remember that it's not the be all and end all, and AI, machine learning, you know, all this kind of stuff's going to change the game. There's a great app on PC called I think it's called Lossless Scaling or something. And a lot of people are using it on the Asus ROG Ally and the Lenovo Legion Go to add, you know, it's kind of like it sort of crushes, it lowers the graphics and then upscales it back with AI so you can get more frames or whatever. All that kind of, and that's like a third party app, someone's personal project on GitHub, you know, and it works really well, generally speaking. So like when, you know, corporations start getting involved in this and throwing their technical weight at it, none of this stuff's going to matter.
Oh, good point.
I hate to break this short, but I got to take off early.
Okay, brother. Now do what you got to do. All good. Do what you got to do. And Sav, you want to handle business before we move on? Or?
Yes. Okay. It's time to handle business.
We'll mute our mics.
All right. Football season may be over, but the action on the floor is heating up. Whether it's tournament season or the fight for playoff home court, there's no shortage of high-stakes basketball moments this time of year. Get in on the excitement with PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app, where you can turn your hoops knowledge into serious cash. You can now win up to 100 times your money on PrizePicks with as little as 4 correct picks. You can turn $10 into $1,000 with NBA, NHL, MLB, esports, and college basketball entries today on PrizePicks, America's #1 fantasy sports app. PrizePicks is the best way to get action on sports in more than 30 states across the country, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Want to play alongside some of PrizePicks' favorite players like Meek Mill and Sugar Shane O'Malley? You can now find community plays under the promos tab of the app to view entries from some of the biggest names in the PrizePicks community every single week. Championship tournaments are here, which means the biggest moments in college basketball are getting closer. Be a part of the action on PrizePicks for both men and women's college basketball. PrizePicks even offers injury insurance so that your entries stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. For basketball games, if you have a player who exits the game in the first half and does not return in the second, that player projection won't count against you and the rest of your entry stays live. Testing my skills on PrizePicks this season is the most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. If you have the skills, you can turn $10 into $1,000 with just a few taps. PrizePicks is really simple to play. I can make my picks and submit my entry in less than 60 seconds. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what makes PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. PrizePicks offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday each Tuesday. PrizePicks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value. PrizePicks now offers Apple Pay for quick and easy deposits into your account this basketball season. Now, I know we've been talking about basketball season, but for me, although the action is heating up on the hard court, the boys of summer have finally come out to play, and that means the action on the baseball diamond is foremost on my mind. And for me, that means repping the Bronx Bombers to the fullest. So for my money, I've got Luis Hill for more than 5.5 strikeouts, Juan Soto for more than 2.5 total bases, Giancarlo Stanton for more than 2 RBIs, and Aaron Judge for more than an 8.5 hitter fantasy score. Picking players and stat categories is that simple. It makes you feel like you're invested in every single game that's played while also giving you the chance to win a little scratch. So don't delay and download the app today and use code IronLords for a first deposit match of up to $100. Again, download the app today and use code IronLords for a first deposit match of up to $100. PrizePicks. Pick more, pick less. It's that easy.
Salute PrizePicks in the realm. Link is in the description. Do what you got to do. I see that Met slander. You're going to stop. I see y'all.
Yeah, it's funny. I put this up and I looked. Yeah, Stanton hit a grand slam today. So he's in there. Got that money, baby.
No
go
doubt.
Go play that PrizePicks.
No doubt. Salute the PrizePicks. Let's get super chats and then we get on to the next topic if possible.
Yes, give me a second while I scroll
No,
back
you've
a
been
little
you've
bit.
been rocking and rolling, scraping and scraping.
Whoa, what was that?
I'm out of pocket. I'm out of pocket.
They be talking about me.
We're not scraping nothing.
I
man.
apologize. I apologize.
All right, let me see. You got Jeesh, $2 super chat. You want 60 frames? TCL offers smooth motion.
TCL television slander. Okay.
TCL slander.
Comes
The
with
Woke
us.
Credit Union, $5
Uh-oh.
super chat. Please, we got this one already.
Okay,
we got this one. Ask Jez. Yeah, that's the Ask Jez question. Then we have Mr. Irishman with the £2 super chat.
Salute.
Time on that Gears multiplayer slam. Daily facts. That's all. Dude.
Hey, listen, if we have 5 panel members and 5 panel members say that they don't get down with it, that's just is what it is. And I tried to actively Google their play account per month. And you know what Google said? They got sites for that. They said, go figure out in some forum someplace where somebody keep the stats. It's like 10 people playing. God bless y'all.
And we have Mr. Irishman with the £10 super chat. Gears 5 briefly overtook Fortnite on Xbox when it first came out, but it launched with a multitude of server issues and a horrible monetization model that killed it. Hopefully, Microsoft lets 6 cook.
You said the Gears 5, the campaign overtook it, right? Because it wasn't multiplayer.
Then we have the Woke Credit Union $5 super chat. Jez, here's how you fix Gears. Make a casual mode for old heads. Make it FPS if you have to.
Wow.
Move the Nasher to ranked multiplayer and keep it there. Nobody wants the Nasher anywhere outside of rank. That's crazy.
Wow. FPS, huh? Okay.
He said, turn it into Halo.
Turn it into Halo.
Turn it into Halo, basically said.
Like I said.
That's crazy.
Continue.
Crazy.
Keep proving my point, fellas.
Then we have the Woke Credit Union again, $2 super chat. Kang is just yapping about graphics.
This is true. So what? What's the problem?
Then
I'm a
we have,
graphics whore. So what?
yeah, he said as much.
He's consistent.
Then we have the Graham Man, $2 super chat. Do you think the Summer Showcase tops last year's? I think it really has. I think it does.
We're going to discuss. I really think they got so much right now.
Yeah. Then we have the Woke Credit Union once again, $5 super chat. Warzone just had a mixed PV game mode, third person and first person. Do that for Gears of War. Give the casuals FPS and give the hardcore third person.
Do what you got to do, baby.
What you got to do. No doubt.
Then we have Malcolm X LAX3, $5 super chat. Oh, Malcolm X Lax 3.
Wow.
Yo.
That's crazy. Continue.
$5 super chat. The Gear series lacks true horror elements that made the first one so great on the 360. They went full action like Dead Space 3. I would love to see that.
Yeah, I
back.
would agree.
That's
They
for
need to,
sure.
if they get back to the Cliffy B horror, the dark energy, the
After
the
you
grill,
finish
the
this
action.
one, after you finish this storyline, you go back to horror.
that's what I want. I'm with you because that's what we love Cliffy for. Shout out to Cliffy showing up in the realm, telling us the real.
Yeah. And we have Piraf, $2 super chat. 4 lords, 1 joystick coming to a showcase near you. Wow.
That's a crazy visual. We gonna move on.
Yes. Then we have Shabazz Sharif with the 20 SARS. Salam Brothers, early Eid Mubarak.
Salute.
Have a great Sunday. What do you guys think will be the canon ending for Gears 5? Don't want to
Don't
spoil
want to
it.
spoil.
Don't want to spoil it, so you're not going to
You
say
know-
it. But
I've got an opinion about this
Oh, let's go.
because I kind of feel like Gears 5 was almost like a putting the toe in the water of making it more Mass Effect-y.
That's
Like
what
they
King
had
said.
there was a big decision which I won't spoil for those who haven't played, which is a binary decision, which is kind of like your Renegade Paragon, right? You also had you basically played as a Mass Effect infiltrator. You know, you had like the electric shock ability and all kinds of stuff like that. So, you know, they had the trees and all that kind of stuff, and also like little side quests here and there. So it was almost like they were like experimenting, like, would this formula work for Gears? So maybe in Gears 6 there isn't a canon. Maybe it detects your
That's
save
literally
file.
what King
that's what Kev said. Yeah,
Wow,
that's what Kev said.
you guys are on the same page. He literally said that he thinks that it's going to transfer over like Mass Effect. Wow, that's crazy.
And
Jazz.
that's why me and Giz,
Maybe it will.
me and Jazz is buds. That's why. You know, listen, there's a reason why his room is green. He's down with the team. That's my guy. Listen, 100%. I knew when he came through,
Great minds,
y'all was
man.
going to get this work.
salute, Jazz. It's so eerie. Y'all both said the same thing. That is crazy.
That's my guy.
Continue.
Like, for example, I always kill Rex in Mass Effect every single time.
Damn.
Every single time I kill Rex. It's like
Genophage, let's go.
Insubordination. He was disrespectful.
Insubordination, you know, and I'm just like, you know, you hit him with the butt of your shotgun, you blast him in the face. So like Mass Effect 3, he ain't there in my game. He ain't there. It's some other geezer, you know? So, and it works really, really well. It changes the whole like plot thread of that stuff.
Yeah.
I love, and no games
No
really
game.
like except outside of like Baldur's Gate and
Preach.
CRPGs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But no like shooter is really
Preach.
BioWare themselves haven't really done that since. So, because EA came out and said things like, "Oh, everyone plays Paragon, no one plays Renegade." So Renegade was a waste of resources. But I'm coming back with, that was your decision to play Paragon, which made you feel more invested in the story, even if you never play as Renegade or as me, for example. I never play as a Paragon. But it was my decision to be a Renegade, and if I was forced to be a Renegade, it wouldn't feel as good, you know.
Yep.
I agree.
So, a lot of people are upset about the Rex thing.
Yeah, we're mad
People
at you.
really get upset about Rex.
Yeah, we don't.
Well, I saved Rex. I saved his whole species.
No, but I get what you say. He was very insubordinate in that moment. So I understand where you're coming from, Jazz. Like, he was disrespectful, and I can see some people.
Yeah.
You got to check him. Like, I get it. Shepherd. No doubt.
We have one more. David Hotright, $50 super chat. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
blessings,
it.
David.
Super chats are crazy today. Salute.
Always love it when I'm able to catch the Lords live. Appreciate you all for bringing the knowledge, fun, and alternating opinions all in one show.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
We're not
alternating.
just
We don't all think like King.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you
know,
for
but
saying
y'all
that.
all thought like me with this Gears of War multiplayer. So I appreciate
I won't say that. We kind of agreed there.
hot garbage. Let's go.
There is no one like you. Salute to you.
Salute.
So
Much
appreciate
love. That means a lot.
Blessings.
That means a lot.
That's it. We're caught up on that.
All right. Well, this is a big one. This is.
I've been waiting for this day.
Yeah,
to
this is
prove
a
that
big one.
point.
Shout out to Jazz, man, giving us giving us crazy news on the
My
Lord's
God.
Day with a tremendous scoop. Shout out to Chaz, Windows Central. The article is up. I'll put the link in the description. It's a fantastic article. Xbox Sarah President, the Queen. We call her the Queen. We got to get an emoji for her. So the Queen, Xbox President SarahBond, has set up a new team dedicated to game preservation and forward compatibility. The backward compatibility program will continue to feature Xbox hardware and what you need to know. I'll read a couple of Jess's amazing bullet points here, confirmed by him on Windows Central that they looked at. She was recently briefed her team on various topics. In the email, SarahBond reiterated Microsoft's plan to bring new Xbox hardware focused on delivering the biggest technical leap ever in a generation. SarahBond also revealed that Microsoft has set up a dedicated team to future-proof our digital Xbox game libraries across future hardware paradigms to further build on Xbox's strong history of delivering backward compatibility. Additionally, it was revealed that Xbox has become Diablo's 4 most prominent platform since the game's inclusion into Game Pass. So this is pretty big, Jez. This article, you dropped it, I believe, yesterday. We always had questions about backward compatibility, the team, seeming to stop after maybe post Bethesda saying the work was done and resources. Anyway, but now we're hearing about a game preservation and forward compatibility team. Please expound upon your amazing article, Jez.
Yeah, so the other day, I was, lucky enough to get a look at SarahBond's correspondence with her team. And I don't know if this was the wider Microsoft org or just some of the teams that are under Sarah. Sarah being Xbox president, she's not responsible for games, so not directly anyway. So don't go and beg Sarah for that kind of stuff. Okay. But a lot of the regulatory, the legal, the technical, the developer stuff does sit under Sarah now. So and obviously Sarah loves games, and I'm sure she's got some influence there, of course. But that's more Matt Booty's department. So like they've reorganized a little bit to divide up responsibilities and stuff. And whereas Phil, oversees everything, and people report into Sarah, and then Sarah reports into Phil, and then Phil reports into Satya Nadella as the CEO, right? Good old corporate structure. But yes, So I got to look at those emails, and Microsoft confirmed that they are indeed real, probably through gritted teeth.
Just doing the Lord's work.
They're kind enough to support me on that. So shout out to them. But it was really interesting because Sarah said some of this stuff before about the technological leap for the console. She said that at the business update event. But I suppose this game preservation team is a new thing, and it's got a lot of people speculating specifically about, are they reviving backwards compatibility program, because they pretty much announced definitively that we don't know. We've gone through every single game that we possibly can. Right. These are the games that we can get over the licensing hurdle, right? Or like and that kind of stuff. But since then, you've had like people like Hasbro come out of the woodwork saying like, "Hey, we'd be willing to work with you to get Transformers on backwards compatibility." And then it was like, well, maybe the Activision's the gatekeeper there, right? But now Microsoft owns Activision, and there's a ton of games in Activision's back catalog that could be backwards compatibility. Like people often message me about Prototype, the classic Spyro games. I know they've done HD collections for some of these, like Crash and stuff like that. But there's also like, I think there's some Crash spin-offs which could be made backwards compatible. You got stuff like Singularity, which is a personal favorite. Time traveling FPS from Raven. I think it was Raven. Amazing game, so good, so underrated. I love that game. It scratched that BioShock itch. And then also you've got what else have you got? Yeah, there's tons of stuff like the Transformers games, the Raven Wolfenstein games. Studios. People in chat probably, True Crime.
Shout out to him.
People in chat probably know more than me off the top of their head. But a lot of games, right? So, and the question and speculation turns to like, well, game preservation, obviously that's got to mean backwards compatibility, right? So maybe there's, maybe around... kind of teased to me that maybe around the showcase they would have some stuff to say about some of the classic games that aren't yet backwards compatible. I don't know for sure going to pan out the way people want it to pan out. But I'm hopeful, man. I'm pretty hopeful. There's a lot of stuff there that they could put in backwards compatibility, but also it could specifically be referring to forwards compatibility. And I think it was. I mean, I think the word forwards compatibility was used, and one of those is like making sure they've got, you know, legally airtight legalese to make sure that they can keep putting these games on future paradigms in perpetuity, because we don't know what future game is going to look like. Maybe we've all got brain implants and we just go, okay, now I'm playing prototype through my eyeballs in my imagination, and I'm shooting using my finger implants or something like that. I don't know. So like this team's dedicated in part to making sure that they have the licenses to keep putting those games on future systems, like your finger guns implants or your eyeball tracking brain Neuralink Musk. Man, the last person on earth I'd want to put a brain implant in my head is probably Elon Musk. But that's another discussion.
This sound like the Starfield Ryujin quest line right now.
Yeah,
this is what this sounds like.
To be fair to Musk, they did get the Neuralink in the first human patient who was paraplegic and can't paralyzed. And he said, like, he stayed up all night playing Civ with his brain. You know, I think that's amazing, right? But anyway, it's another discussion entirely. But in theory, you'll be able to play. Microsoft will have the licenses to put their Xbox games onto future paradigms. Because right now, in one of the issues they've had in the past is like, we don't know if we have the proper legalese to use the MechAssault IP, for example, or use the MechWarrior IP. They license it out to a third party. So maybe they have to deal with the legal ramifications of it.
Yeah,
and MechWarrior 5 just got a big DLC announced, by the way. Microsoft owns that IP specifically for games, but they don't know if it means they can do it for cloud and all some of this other stuff. So like they generally stay hands off with that because Microsoft's a big target for litigation.
Absolutely.
Right? So they license it out, but they just want to make sure everything they've got now they actually own the rights to. So, but also with future compatibility, it might give us hints about what the next Xbox looks like. Because there was rumors they were exploring using ARM technology instead of AMD technology for the next Xbox, and that kind of like makes you think like, well, if they are switching processor architecture for the next Xbox, you would need some kind of emulation layer like Proton on the Steam Deck.
Right.
So Steam Deck uses Proton to make your Windows 32 executables work on Linux. Maybe you need some kind of emulation layer for the ARM-based Xbox. And these new, some of these new chips based on ARM, like the Snapdragon X Elite, they're hyping up the game performance on these chips, man. And you've got Apple out here doing their ARM chips, or is it their own? Are they based on ARM architecture? But anyway, like regardless, these chips are getting more and more powerful, and everyone's all like, "Oh look, I got Resident Evil on my iPhone now." The actual Resident Evil, not cloud streaming, natively Resident Evil 7, I think, or was it Resident Evil 8, or was it Resident Evil 4? I can't remember. It was one of the one of the recent Resident Evils that runs on phones now. So these chips are getting more powerful, and crucially, they are much fucking cheap. Sorry, they are much. They are much cheaper. Sorry.
Lord's Day, you're all good, baby.
You can bleep it out. But they're much cheaper than AMD and especially Nvidia. So like what you're looking at is potentially ARM-based devices that maybe they have sick battery life too, because again, these like AMD-based handhelds, they got like an hour of battery life if you're running a max graphics.
Oh boy.
But the ARM processors, they're way more power efficient, they're cheaper to produce, they're easier to produce, and they're adaptable across all sorts of low power specifications. They're also better for the environment, which Microsoft loves. So there's as long as it actually works and it still gives us the performance that we want and expect, maybe it exceeds the performance we want and expect. Maybe they can do like a hybrid design where they've got like, ARM stuff in one part of the chip and then AMD stuff cores in the other part of the chip. I don't know. But then you need a team to make sure that all works properly.
Indeed.
And I keep going for the swear words. I don't know why I'm so passionate about
Very
this.
passionate today, Jess. That's all. Just passion.
Yeah, I'm just like I throw a swear word in there for emphasis. Sorry.
I respect it. Now, listen. I did want to add on to what you said in reference to, because we had obviously Jason Ronald in the realm before, and he talked about, one of the struggles with continuing the backward compatibility program was the licensing, and then also technical hurdles. I can confirm one game in particular I'm not going to mention, you know what I'm saying, but I was kind of disappointed because it was like they were like, "God, we came so close," but because of the technical issue that potentially this one section that ended up breaking the game from a bug standpoint, and then now having to reach out to the dev and not really getting a response, from I guess the original code or whatever it is to help them resolve it, was sometimes some of the reasons. So we got that last batch, and it was a big batch, and then from there, since it wasn't moving forward. So I guess my question to you, Jez, is now that ABK is in tow, right? This huge catalog, right? When do you think this is just the forward compatibility stuff to ensure from a legalese standpoint, or do we start the march of saying, hey, here's the Call of Duty package of older games. Here's some of these classic IPs, the Transformers games, the Tenchus, the whatever, right? Like, do you think that push at least starts this year from the back compat teams standpoint? And Jess is quiet.
Sorry, was that me?
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah,
Can you just reiterate that final point?
Yeah, no worries. I want to nail them down. Pause to the back compat in reference to ABK specifically. Do you think the ball starts get rolling this year for ABK games to be infused into Game Pass from a back compat standpoint, or we still have to wait longer because the legalese?
Well, I think if they are going to do, if these hints that I've been getting pan out, then maybe it's one of the big drops for the showcase in June, which somewhere on the Verge said he's pending for June 9th. It's kind of like an open secret now. Yeah. I know that there's a showcase coming. Of course there is. Everyone knows every year Microsoft does a showcase in June, right? But it sounds like it's June 9th this year. Hopefully I'll be getting out there and we can all hang out.
We can hang out again. We can pull up like last year. No question.
That'd be cool. But yeah, I suppose legalese is one of the issues, but I think one of the other issues Microsoft has is especially with regards to some of the Blizzard games, is integrating it with Battle.net.
Yes.
Like the Battle.net implementation on PC right now is a bit iffy. So like if I open Battle.net right now on my PC, it starts opening up the Xbox app as well because I've linked them together, which is kind of annoying. If I'm playing World of Warcraft, I don't really need the Xbox app to open. But it's like the only way they've been able to get Diablo working on PC Game Pass, or it's the other way around. Like when you open the Xbox app, you end up opening Battle.net, and then you can't close Battle.net without closing down the other one, and it brings up a dialogue box, and it's really annoying. I don't like that implementation. So maybe it's kind of like there's that stuff too, like where they're kind of like, well, we've got to polish up this experience because right now it's a bit of a mess and stuff like that. But they did it they wanted to do it quickly to start this happening. So there's all these unforeseen consequences, and they've merged Xbox and ABK back in October, was it, or early November, something like that. And people want everything now. They want it all now. It's got to be now, as quick as possible. But things take time to develop, and then people have been out. People were out for Christmas, so you can take away like a few weeks there as well, and people want everything up front and now, and like I do too. I'm impatient. We're all demanding gamers here. But some of these things take time, whether it's legalese, whether it's a development thing, whether it's implementing APIs and stuff. Like everyone's upset that Diablo on PC doesn't have Xbox achievements, for example. Right. I think it should. If every screen is an Xbox, then every screen has to have achievements, and it has to have all the Xbox features baked in. Feels like a half step if you're not doing it properly, but to actually do it properly and put achievements in, that's a lot of dev work to do, right? And obviously Diablo's got bigger fish to fry right now than Xbox achievements,
like engagement.
They've got to fix the game.
Yes.
So yeah, there's that aspect of it as well, but I think we start seeing it in June.
Okay. That's big. That's big. Seeing in June. I want to jump over to Sarv. Obviously, this was part of the topic which broke obviously with Jez, but then you also had a component with Kareem Chowdhury as well. So wherever you want to take it, if you want to comment first on what Jez's article stated in reference to game preservation for compatibility, and then obviously you want to talk about Kareem Chowdhury and the reorganization that seems to be happening.
Yeah, in terms of the game preservation, I think I'll get into the Kareem actually, because Kareem, I think just one of the things that you pointed to in your article about Kareem leaving was they basically told you that the exit was amicable and it was coincidental that it was kind of happening at the time of this reorg. But then there's a bullet point where you said Chowdhury's exit triggered a wider Xbox leadership reorg with some team members promoted and new staff incoming. So do you think, Chowdhury, obviously, a little context on Chowdhury, he's a, corporate vice president, been with them 26 years. He's the guy that we know for It's a Monster, and then the guy that says it eats monsters when talking about the Series X. He's been one of the hugest contributors when it comes to back compat, and now moving forward with this initiative when it comes to cloud gaming and just AI stuff. He's kind of been at the forefront of that. So just what do you guys think about him leaving at this particular time? What does that mean? And again, like just pointed out in his article about Kareem, was it kind of the last thing that happened right before this reorg kind of went into effect? So I just want to see what you guys feel about it. Because again, it's interesting that a guy that has this much influence across the entire brand, specifically moving forward into this, in this AI future, that he's walking away now.
I don't know the exact reason. I get the impression that it was personal reasons that he retired, and the word retired has been used.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's not like he was laid off. He was a very loved guy, and I heard that people were really upset about him leaving. He's been described to me as a legend and the best boss they've ever had, and all this kind of stuff. Like, it sounds like he's a really, really amazing dude. And I met him a few times. I'm sure you met him too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
At showcases. He was so smart and insightful, and to talk to and stuff like that. So it is a loss, but it also did require some leadership changes, and I suppose there was an opportunity there to, rather than have someone coming in sideways or whatever to sort of lead that org, they decided we'll put that org underneath Rohan Sones, who's in charge of the hardware ecosystem for Xbox. So that includes building out their own hardware with Jason Ronald. It also includes liaising with OEMs on implementing Xbox stuff on Windows for the ROG Ally, Lenovo Legion Go, which are pretty awful to use with Windows right now. They are not fun to use with Windows. Like once you're in a game, it's fine, but it's get into the game. It's I can't, trying to tap on the start menu.
Yep.
Annoying, right? It's annoying. But she's in charge of fixing all that as well. And I suppose if you are building gaming AI, which is what Kareem was working on more recently, is gaming AI technology, upscaling technology, developer, accelerating developer velocity. I think SarahBond used the phrase, which is improved coding using AI, fixing errors, quality assurance with AI, all that kind of stuff. It kind of made sense to bring that close to the hardware team, I think. Whereas before, Kareem would have known off by heart how this would fit into the ecosystem. If you don't have someone like that who knows in his head how to make this work, it probably makes more sense to put the team more closer together. If you don't have someone with his experience of who best to ask in the org to get this happening, he would have been the glue to combine those orgs. So, it's not a bad thing. It's not I wanted to emphasize it's not a doom and gloom thing. It's not a layoff. It's not him, leaving unamicably or something like that. I'm sure we might see Kareem end up doing something else as well, but it does seem like there were circumstances behind it that led to it happening. But Kareem's an awesome dude, and it's a shame.
Yeah, met him a
at
few
the end of the
times. Yeah, met him a few times. Very great energy.
He's a cool guy.
Yeah, and you could see the comments that was left by a lot of you know, on social media in reference to his time. And yeah, you know, you see, I mean, even Mikey Barra had some great comments for him. A lot of people really said positive things in reference to his take. Shout out to Megatron in the chat. He also said, I had the pleasure of meeting Kareem quite a few times. Great guy to know, get to know. And yeah, I'm sorry, Saul, I'll let you finish your thought if you had your more bars.
No, that was it. I mean, again, it's just one of those things where it's like, I guess it's you know, it's with all this that's going on now, right? And the idea, yes, I understand the idea of having to streamline everything moving forward. But to Jez's point, somebody who on the front lines that can kind of just do all that in his head and kind of knows what it is kind of invaluable. So to see him walk away now, as they sort of step into this future where, again, I find it interesting that Sarah reiterated like the largest technical leap ever seen, because you know, when we look at what technically is out there, what we kind of expect moving forward, what she's talking about doesn't seem super feasible, right? It kind of feels like we've seen it already. So, you know, is this a rake you're putting out there to step on unnecessarily? But it's been reiterated now. So again, it's super interesting to see that somebody who has, you know, such a foothold in AI kind of leaving the company at this point. But again, they seem to be doing things. I like the fact that Sarah's gone in there and sort of, saying, hey, we need to figure out how Xbox moves forward in the future, and that means change. So sometimes, you know, the fear of change and kind of doing the same old thing. I like the fact that Phil has sort of, you know, kind of let the reins go to her, and for them to figure that out moving forward. And it's something that's necessary, obviously, with as many studios that they have now. You have to figure it out. You have to really figure it out on multiple fronts now. Again, this idea of Xbox being, you know, much more than just the console space and a console ecosystem. You figuring that out moving forward. Yeah, it's exciting times, and I wish that he would still be there for that. But again,
yeah, well, we shall see. Again, I'm sorry. Salute to Kareem. Lord King, your thoughts on the Queen outside game preservation, back with compatibility, Diablo doing well on Xbox, and then obviously the Kareem stuff. If you want to touch that as well, you muted, sir. You muted on Zoom.
I would like to start with the Kareem stuff. He's the most humble guy, right? I would not know that he was a corporate vice president, you know, when we got a chance to meet him. He was super excited to go around and show us the SoC. We was taking pictures with it. We got a whole bunch of pictures, and I'll probably put them up later. And he's just super humble and super passionate about the Xbox platform and the stuff that was going on. Then you get a chance to look deeper into the conversation where, you know, he was at the forefront of the AI stuff and stuff that they was doing going forward. What's the name of the tablet that they do, the laptop that Microsoft does?
Surface,
yes, Surface. So, and this is necessary for later. I needed to have that information. So, I think, you know, I'm going to keep the same energy I kept with the other VP leaving over at Sony that was there for 26 years. I don't like to hear the stuff like that, you know, but at the same time, maybe he has a different opportunity. Maybe, like Jez says, it's something family-wise or whatever. I know when he was there, you know, he was a great guy, super humble, and, you know, fantastic to meet and have a conversation with. So I didn't work with him personally, but I do wish him well wherever he's going and the stuff that's going to happen there. And to know that he specifically was working with the AI stuff, I'm cool with that, because I knew how he felt with the Xbox One X. And that he was just super over the moon with that. And then we got a chance to see other stuff too. So going into the Queen, SarahBond, this is what I want to hear. I didn't want her to take the fall for the crap that was going on with the fall games going over, and they were sending her out to have that conversation. So I guess they read the room and they understood that they had to insulate her from that rhetoric and allow this to be...
Plan for that was put in motion before Sarah was president. So
good.
Okay, interesting.
So yeah, so it was put in motion before that, but then it was going to look like it was going to fall on her head to deliver the message. So putting her out there to deliver said message didn't sit right with me or anybody else in this fan base. Now everybody else sitting there, yeah. And the fact that they bracketed her in between two individuals, I understood that was insulation.
Right.
Right.
I mean, Phil did take the brunt of that, though.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to. As the leader, you're supposed to. Phil
he's the
Dominus
one-
Maximus
he-
really expensive. You're supposed to take the brunt of it. You the quarterback of the team. You take all the glory and you take all the blame. That's how it goes, regardless to what. But now her forming her own Avengers and taking this, and as you know, president of Xbox, making this part her own. So she's future proofing the stuff going forward. That's cool. That's a good thought process, because also she's standing there telling you we do have hardware coming. So don't think that we're going to give up on hardware because we're not the hardware leaders. Don't think that we're just going to pack it in and throw in the towel because we're not doing what the traditional dudes are doing. You got to look at us as in our totality. And that's when you bring up what Diablo was doing now. Since we put it in Game Pass, it has a resurgence. So now that I'm in control of certain things, I'm going to look at stuff that's either underperforming, not performing well, and we're going to get it inside Game Pass. Then it goes back to the thought process of back compatibility. Back compatibility is going to be a thing once everybody really thinks this FTC stuff and all that stuff is completely over and stuff. No, it's not. But when that door is closed and everything is completely over, because it's been a 2-year odyssey of this crap.
Yeah.
And I don't think they ever signed up for that. And that pushed back a lot of things, and it held a lot of stuff in holding patterns. This June is going to be nuts. And when they do hit the button and they do say that this stuff is available, because I think this team that she's making is important, because now that they're looking at all the licenses they do have, how can we future-proof this so we don't have this problem in the future? How can we make this so that whatever console we do have, and to Jed's point, we don't know how we're going to game. We don't know if we're gaming in the moon. We don't know none of that stuff. So how can we future-proof this stuff for later? I think this is the message that I wanted to see from her. Positivity, future focus, and also concentrating on the now and giving, best value for service. It's a good start. Hopefully in June, but I did hear that she was supposed to do something in April. Hopefully it's just having a conversation about this part there. Hopefully in June, when they do kick stuff off, she's front and center, putting the best foot forward on a great show, and that'll kick off that. And then whatever comes her way after that.
Yeah, you just didn't want her. You didn't want her era to start with the business profile. I know what you're saying. I know where you're going.
They don't have the stuttering steps and have that associated with her, because it would dog her all the way through her tenure.
I feel
Because at some point in time, Phil is going to step down, is going to step away, and Matt is going to step into that spot. But at this point in time, I want her runway to be as clear as possible and give her the best possibility to win.
I feel that. Yeah, I'll jump in. Pretty much agree with all the points made. I want to shout Matty out because he's a person that is, he has a channel called Retro Rebound. He's so game preservation focused, and his concerns. I always kept it real. I'm like, look, the platform you like, they're the Game Pass guys. They're the digital guys, right? So I understood the physical argument, but, his main thing was always like, Cog, but, the backward compatibility program, like, they're the leaders in that. Why they stopping that, right? Like that kind of thing. So when I see an announcement like this from Jez, again, I'm not going to get too crazy, but I do feel that it's a positive step because, one, to Saul's point, if your goal is to be everywhere and not to have hardware as a barrier, you need to ensure, game preservation. You need to ensure future proofing. You need to ensure your data and what your library, what it means to be Xbox. Remember, they had that in the business meeting. They had those, 4 or 5 tenets of what it means to be Xbox, right? So part of that should be game preservation, and where you go, your library and everything else comes with you, right? So for me, the thing that they don't get enough credit, what I have to give them flowers, again, shout out to the legendary, let's put some respect on his name, Bill Stillwell. Who was originally part of that team to help usher in this backward compatibility movement from the very beginning. I don't care what anyone says. E3 2015 was my first E3. That is still, in my opinion, one of the largest pops I've heard in a crowd of an Xbox showcase of when they were like, yo, you can play all these 360 games. You can play all the things you have, because we're from the era where the old technology had to be inside the box. We're from the era, where you literally have to have the components, and it was like, no, this is virtualization, right? And having this conversation with Bill and him being on the show multiple times, and then obviously Michael Barr's on stage, he's playing Mass Effect 1, people like, yo, this is mind-boggling, right? And then to Jason Ronald's credit, and as they push things forward, auto HDR, FPS boost, right? These are game changers. They don't get enough credit. Xbox, I know it's a lot of doom and gloom right now, again, but they don't get enough credit for literally advancing gaming into the direction we are now. You know what I'm saying? And to see them now go back to that is really refreshing. So I love that statement. I want to see, in my opinion, the ABK deal be kind of like a driver to that, right? Which is we start to slowly get that stuff in there. But more importantly, if your goal is to be everywhere, and this is what they seem to be hinting and alluding to, including their own hardware, right? You need to have this in place. So look, this is really exciting. I want to see, obviously, with the reorganization, it seems to be a lot of reorganization going on right now, and structurally what's going on internally in the building. But let's see what happens. I like announcements like this. And as far as Kareem, again, salute, 26 years in the game, originally with the xCloud stuff, I think. He's been a legend. We've always had great positive interactions with Kareem, and it seems that he's very much respected in the building. And it looks like, according to Jez, the exit was amicable and coincidental as part of a wider reorg, funny business and things like that. So I hope he's all well. And that's pretty much what I got on it. I just like the nice things people really said about him. So that's where I'm at. Anything else before we move on? Or are we good?
We good.
We are good. Now, I'm just going to flow Addict's topic, if you don't mind, because it was just really quick. I didn't get a chance to play StellarBlade's demo. I know he was here. He did get a chance. But I think he wanted to talk about, the character and the form factors, and, a lot of things in that. So we can take it wherever you want. I didn't get a chance to play the demo just yet, unfortunately. I don't know if anyone else saw if you got to play a little bit.
Yeah, I played briefly. So right off of the jump, the game is beautiful. Like the game really is a gorgeous game, but it is the whole sort of premise is that it starts out that you're part of this team of I guess like female cyborgs or whatever that they land on Earth, and there's some sort of invasion going on, and you're fighting this invading army, and immediately it's one of those, it has that old Japanese feel where it's very like storyline. It's like the world is very cool and weird looking. The characters are especially the enemies are very weird looking. And it just immediately I'm like, okay, what is this trying to evoke? And the first thing you start to notice is that it's straight up near. It's straight up near, which is not a bad thing to try to emulate at all. So graphically, it seems beautiful. It was running at 60. In terms of combat, which is the thing that I think most people were kind of trying to figure out what kind of game it is. It feels like it's going to try to straddle that line between something that's more sort of Souls-like, maybe specifically Sekiro-like, in that it's parry heavy, and it feels heavier than it sort of looks initially, where you look at it and you're like, oh, is it trying to do a Devil May Cry thing? Is it trying to be lighter and floatier? It feels heavier. So far, you unlock certain things, like in terms of like a dodge move. A dodge move is something that's unlockable. It's not really. Definitely. So things like that. Again, I played very little. What I played of, in terms of fighting bosses and whatnot, you fight a boss pretty quickly. It felt good. Like I was able to parry. I thought the parry window felt good. I thought that the back and forth felt good. It didn't seem as flashy as I expected it to be, but again, that's early on. And this is essentially the beginning of the game. So this is one of those demos where your progress will go over to the full game if you want to. I think it's cool. I don't know that it's $70 cool yet. I don't know, right? I really don't know. But for the player that's been sort of longing for that type of game, that sort of over the top Japanese game, we just got Rise of the Ronin, which is very like historically grounded, and kind of this over the top gameplay. It definitely seems like it's going for that. It's just a matter of if it hits it and if it is able to straddle that line between over the top combat and combat that feels a little heavier and grounded and parry heavy and things of that nature. So we'll see. In terms of the whole controversy about,
let's get to it. Stop dancing.
about the
Listen,
Listen,
stop dancing about the yams and the sexuality, and this is a thing going on.
Listen, just play the damn game. Like, stop it. This is what they chose to do for whatever reason. I'm over trying to be critical of why they do these things. This is what they wanted to do. Yes, there's a lot of jiggle physics that it's whatever it is. Is it overt? Sure. Is it offensive to me? No, it isn't. Honestly, I was
boycott. You're not gonna boycott?
No boycotting from me. I may just boycott because I don't have time to play it, so I may wait till it comes to PC. Much like Rise of the Ronin, like I was excited to play Rise of the Ronin, and I realized I still haven't been able to sit in front of my PlayStation to finish Remake. So I'm like, I'm not gonna pick up Rise of the Ronin. I will wait, and maybe there's just a 6-month window for the PC version. I'll just get on PC. If not. But I kind of feel the same about this. I'm not gonna go pick it up when I know I don't have the time to play it.
I get that, but let's get to the yams and the sexualization.
But the yams, the yams are there. The yams are there. They're out there. It is impressive what the game is able to do with UE5.
UE4. The chat will get mad at us. Ninja Theory Gang is on us. You better say UE4.
Stop giving these dudes credits for stuff they don't do.
But it's pretty. It is pretty. Whatever. Like,
do you have problem with the female form being showcased this way in video games?
I was more offended with Quiet in Metal Gear Solid 5 because I was like, really? Like, she has to be naked because she can't wear clothes. I'm like, come on, Kojima, come on now, bro.
What about his expression? What about his ability to express itself? So
that's nice, but I didn't like that. That whole reasoning, I felt dirty playing that game. I was like, really, this is your reasoning for this?
Look, man, it's just too deep for you, bro. It's too deep.
It's too much lolly lady low.
It's too deep for you.
I was trying to explain Metal Gear Solid to my girlfriend the other day, and I was just like, okay, so this is Solid Snake, this is Naked Snake, this is Liquid Snake, and on all this stuff, and she was just like, do people just think this guy's a genius because they don't understand
he's a
the story and think that only he can understand it? Like, no, you just don't get it, man. Kojima's he's on another level, just on next level.
It's what I like to call what does VG call him? Fake deep. Not deep fake. Fake deep.
Okay, all right. So that's where you at with it.
So yeah, I want to see I really do want to see what the the impressions are when the reviews and stuff start hitting. I think it comes out the end of this month, right? So we'll start seeing that soon enough. Again, put that stuff aside. Just judge the game on the gameplay merits, the merits that matter to a gamer, apart from what you do behind closed doors.
What you do with your joystick is
hopefully they're not doing anything but watching the game and oogling over a situation. That's about it. But the game looks decent. I downloaded it. I didn't get a chance to play. I was too busy playing Achilles. I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, but I understand the appeal, and it should appeal to everybody. I just feel that games of this ilk should be more commonplace instead of less found.
Oh, so you only want beautiful women in your game?
Yeah. So what?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna box him in. So we can't have no average. We can't no average NPC.
Ain't always ugly. Ain't always ugly.
Yeah.
To you.
I didn't say none of that.
I want to start trouble.
Your ability to say that she's ugly. Listen, I like a thicker girl, so that's your problem, bro.
Okay. So this is appeasing your demographic.
Listen, this pleases everybody's demographic. Nobody goes to the strip club to see a butter beast.
Oh, man. Why can't I have the one with the bullet holes?
So
the nice scars.
That you can do that.
Why everything got to be perfect, King?
I ain't say it was perfect. If you thought that was your vision of perfect, then you ain't seen my character in Fortnite. I'm saying this. This is what I'm saying. Allow these games to be more commonplace. I didn't get Dead or Alive volleyball just for the volleyball physics, bro.
It was
didn't do that.
a pretty good volleyball game as well, though.
Listen,
definitely
Dead
was.
or Alive set itself apart from virtual fighters, not from the gameplay. Let's be real.
All right.
Right?
So we
they
thirst trap for the win. Thirst trap for the win, King.
They had some ninjas doing some things.
Bro,
that
I
allowed
remember
you to get busy.
Dead or Alive was so wild that it had bouncy breast physics when they're standing still.
Yes.
Like the breasts would just go by themselves.
So we're gonna stop here, and we brought the PlayStation version because they had the better physics, right? So don't
you digital foundry the physics now.
So yes, we gonna do that.
Oh my
All right.
Lord. So you the problem.
So what? So what? I don't care if I'm the problem. I'm also the dude that's out here playing these games, right? So I don't want no corpo dude up there talking about we need to remove this from the game sphere. You move yourself from the game sphere, right? Bayonetta 3, Bayonetta 1, Bayonetta 2, she was lit. Why?
Well, everybody got a Beyonce. Everybody can't have no average.
Listen, when she used her power move, it was her hair. Her hair was covering her body, right? So we ain't gonna sit here and stop it. We play Tekken right now. These dudes is jacked. We ain't got fair. Right. So this is fantasy here.
Fair.
Right?
Everybody got a six pack. Everybody on steroid bout.
Everybody
on everything.
Wow, steroids.
They super beefy, crazy. Yeah, correct. I'll give you that.
You got it. I saw Eddie Gordo. I'm like, yo. So we gonna stop acting like we don't play games to take ourselves from reality.
Okay.
Right? Everybody in here has a thought of what a nudist beach looks like until you go to a nudist beach.
True. That is true.
All right.
That is very true. I don't know. I may be speaking from experience, but that's true.
Listen. So what I want to say is, don't give me nudist beach reality.
Oh.
Give me nudist beach fantasy.
All right. So let me back you up though.
Right.
So we can't have average. So you.
They can do that.
Okay.
Don't expect me to cop.
Oh, you just not purchasing that.
Give me the option.
Okay, fair enough.
Right? You won't have sliders in games if it didn't matter to you. Yeah. Right? Everybody can sit there and say, oh, you know, in Baldur's Gate, I was able to make my character this, that, and the third. Mm-hmm. And what was that? Cyberpunk. I was able to play with situations on my character to make them. So let's stop the cap, bro. Get these people that want us to just see, because it really be the basic people that want that want to make basic the hot. No, we ain't gonna do that. All right, we got aspirations and goals. I ain't got a six pack, but guess who want one? Right? So I'm not gonna go and play a guy with my gut. I want to play the game with my characters that look like where I want to get to. Right? So let's stop this cap. Let's stop it. I don't want none of that in the game. Don't come here and don't dictate how these game characters should look. We should have gorgeous human beings in these games. Even our animals. We don't want no beat up wretched dogs, right?
Oh man.
Would you pick up that dog? It is a wretched dog? No.
Go ahead, Jess. Jump in. Please save us from this, man.
I sort of take the middle road position, which is like let creators create what they want to create.
Yeah, man, that's what I was about to say.
Like if they want to make, classically sexy '90s protagonists, let them do it. It's not hurting anyone.
That's
but
right.
Also, like on the same end of the spectrum, don't attack people if like another character looks a certain way and right?
I'm not attacking.
I remember.
All right.
No, I know you're not, but like people do, right? I remember
Right.
when the
See if we
D4
buy your
Druid
game.
was announced. Diablo 4 Druid, right?
Yes.
The fat guy. He looks like me. He looks like me. And I was like, that's awesome.
Right?
Be the Diablo 4 Druid. Got a big beard.
Yes.
He eats a lot, clearly.
Beefy.
Lots of
We say beefy
Druid
over here.
food.
That's what you
He's
got.
beefy. He's a thick boy. And I was like, I never see characters like that in the game, and I was really, really like, I want to play a D4 Druid. Because I always in Diablo Dragon's Dogma 2, I made myself. I spent like 3 hours making myself, and
I make myself too with a six pack though every time. But I'm gonna say this: shout out to Nintendo for telling us exactly what we wanted. Because when Metroid took off her helmet, when Samus took off her helmet, and we found out that it was a girl, tell me you didn't look at Metroid different. You ain't say, yo, when she rolling in the balls though, she do got some hips. Like,
It's the death animation in Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo.
He said something else.
Where all the armor blasts off and she's like, in a bikini. And stuff. I was like a little kid watching that and I was like, oh my god, what is this?
This is dope.
I like
this is dope. This is dope. So listen, make your game any way that you want to make your game, with any style that you want to make it. And I say this: go out right now and make a volleyball game without bikini. No, hold on. It's called bikini volleyball. Make a bikini volleyball game without Dead or Alive's blueprint. Make it with this blueprint that they talking about, with the real nudist beach, the real.
I like how you said the nudist beach in real time.
Because
Because that's true. That's real. The chat is killing me. It's like, Cog, where's these beaches you talking about? Stop
That's
asking.
right. And see if somebody want to play your game.
All they got to do
I'm on
to
part 3
rectify
now.
this narrative,
What we
all
gotta
they
do?
need to do, you guys got to put dong in games.
Oh,
That's all
we
you
got that.
All right, we gotta
Cyberpunk got you covered.
That's true. That's
Let's
true.
go.
I
Let's
forgot
get
about
out of here.
that.
Let's
Yes.
get out of here. Let's
You
get
wanna
out of here.
get your
These
sauce-
super chats is gonna be crazy.
So your
Let's
beefy
get out of
situation
here.
can be handled. Yeah, look, I'm with
We
Jazz.
gotta go.
Live and let live. Let the devs do what they want. And I will be supporting King. I hope you support the same energy you have for Stellar Yams. I want you supporting
Stellar
Fable.
Yams.
I want you supporting Fable Chick. I
No,
want-
I'm not gonna support it. If it don't, no, I'm gonna tell you right
See?
now.
There
That was
you
a
go.
reference picture.
You utilize it to create a
Listen,
character.
I told Microsoft I do
That
not
was a
like
reference picture.
that frame rate stuff,
I'm
that
supporting.
framework stuff that was in the
supporting
background. I don't support
I'm
that.
supporting that.
If the dev
The
said,
dev said the dev want to do it. The dev want to
no,
do
we
it.
don't.
How
No,
you
we
know?
don't.
How you know? You got the paperwork?
Because all right, I say this right. When your boss suggests, well, they come over to you and you doing your work, and they say some suggestion like, wouldn't it be smart if you move this over here to do this?
That's
That's the boss. The boss. I'm
Okay,
just saying the
fair,
boss.
fair,
the boss
fair.
come over and tells you that it's a suggestion, not forcing you to do anything. As an employee, you're going to probably skew to helping
say they
out.
gonna
What the
capitulate.
boss said. Y'all better have in this create a character mode
Favorite
for the
challenge.
character. I do not like those teeth that I saw.
Oh, see.
I
there you
did
go.
not like the face that I saw, but let's fix that. Let's go into the lab. Let's give it
Go into the
people.
lab.
Give it to
I
the
am
people.
going to support because not everyone has
I
to
ain't gotta
be-
support that.
But you don't have to. I'm saying, but I'm going to support because
All
not
right, so-
everybody has to have a six pack. Not
so let's go-
everybody got to
so-
be the most beautiful person you've
I
ever
ain't say
seen
that. I
to
ain't
be
say
the
that.
protagonist. It seems
I
like you
ain't-
don't want to support because she
I didn't
ain't
say
as
that.
beautiful as you want her to be.
That's a lie because I've been
Okay.
supporting.
I'm trying to trap you. I'm trying to get the cancel
I've
going
been
on.
supporting some mud butts this whole time.
All right.
I'm
Mud
just saying.
butts. There we go.
I'm just saying.
Can some people have a scar on their face and some?
I put stars on my character.
All right, there we go.
Sometimes we need a little what a season on the
All right, we're gonna
character.
stop you. We're gonna
All
shut your mic off.
But I'm just saying. I want to hear that same energy when you go to that news conference.
you want to do this beast energy for all the people talking.
And they want to talk to you. They want to stand in front of you, talking to you with their hands on their hips, having a conversation.
Yeah, he ain't lying though. Don't do this beast.
exactly.
Dude, don't be the official
Yeah.
situation. So
Don't be what you thought it was.
well, don't be what you thought it was. That is a
That's
fact. All right. Fair enough. We're done. We're gonna get out of here. Let me get the poll.
Let's go.
Oh man, with some pieces of the Xbox showcase now slowly forming into place, what do you think will be the most substantial impact? Why is King laughing for
He said
Xbox?
King like to season his yams.
Yo, they crazy. So again, with pieces of the Xbox showcase now slowly forming into place, what do you think will have the most substantial impact for Xbox gamers? The choices are A, Call of Duty games and the full ABK catalog infusion into Game Pass. Choice B, Gear 6 returns to dominate. Choice C, Indiana Jones will still have the crown in 2024. Or choice D, I don't care. I still think a new Xbox IP will steal the show. Those are the choices. Go rock the vote when it goes up. Shout out to Lord Jazz Corden of Windows Central. And I'm going to say something. The best journalist right now in gaming community right now. The fingers on the pulse of the culture, calls out Xbox when he needs to call out Xbox, but with fair and good points and receipts. And then the scoops, one of the top guys of the game. Tom Warren, I love you, but Jez is outside. I'm just saying. I'm creating problem. I love both of y'all. But I want to give you your flowers, brother.
He's a PC gamer. He doesn't count.
Nah, don't come for Tom. Tom is a Destiny player, so I got some bias there. But Jez, no, brother, I want to give you your flowers. You know, you really know how to articulate how the community is feeling. You know, you wear your heart on your sleeve, but we understand where the passion comes from someone that understands the brand, knows the brand, and is fair. We want to give you your flowers. Thank you for breaking that story. Thank you for coming through. Where can people find you? And what else you got going on? Chat's corded.
Yeah, so Xbox 2 podcast, XB2.
Who's that guy? Did you podcast with somebody?
Randall 419. He's just a small YouTuber guy. You know,
Chicago.
You know, 100,000 subs. Just, you know.
Shout out to
man with a million gamer score. You know, did a million gamer score on Stage E3 back in the day. You know, it's just some random dude. You know, but yeah, Randall 419 YouTube channel. I also stream a little bit myself on Jez.c on YouTube. Jez.c. I need to come up with a better name for my YouTube.
You said Jez.c on YouTube? Let me go to you because I didn't know that you do that, bro.
It's very, very occasional. I got 5,000 subs now.
You're about to have 5,001 right now.
Let's go. You're going to get that channel in there. That's what's up.
Yeah, we put the Xbox 2+1 shows on there, but I also stream games on there sometimes. I did Dragon's Dogma the other day and talk Xbox.
Now you got more than 5,000, bro. You got 5,300 and now me.
Let's go.
There we go. You yeah, man. I like that.
Jez is outside. Salute, Jez.
I always think like I love to do more of the YouTube stuff, but it's just so busy a lot of the time. And then on the weekends, it's like I need to have some time off.
Yeah.
But also windowscentral.com /gaming. I got an amazing team. We are such a small team, and we compete with the big dogs for traffic. You know,
punching above your weight, boy. There we go.
We really do. Windows Central. Our team is so small compared to like IGN, PC Gamer, and GameSpot stuff.
So you say this? You the Series S of this?
Yeah, kind of.
There we go.
Kind of.
Punch above his weight.
But we have such an amazing team. We're all so passionate. Like Brendan's obsessed with Helldivers right now, so we're doing a ton of Helldivers content.
Salute.
You know,
tell them to petition it to get the Xbox and cut it out.
Yeah. Well, who knows what's happening with the next Xbox? You got Phil teasing Epic Game Store coming to Xbox, and you know if Epic Game Store's coming, why not Steam? And if Steam's coming, then Helldivers 2 maybe will end up on Xbox in a roundabout way. Yeah,
that's what happens when they don't want to bend the knee. You go around their back and make everybody else bend it, and you take them over.
Yeah. That's what Valve did. Valve building a console with their exclusives, PlayStation exclusive, and Xbox exclusives. The Steam Deck has everything.
Yep.
And you know, Steam Deck 2 and 3, they're going to be way more powerful.
Yep.
Like Microsoft and Sony gotta watch out for that Steam Deck Trojan horse, man.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But anyway, yeah, thanks so much for having me. I'm sorry I was a little bit late. I've got like 4 ibuprofens in me. I don't know if you remember.
Nah, you did it. You did
it perfectly. You missed a whole bunch of glizzy.
You were safe.
But he came in exactly when I needed him.
Yeah,
I needed him on a Gears multiplayer conversation.
Yes, he did.
Appreciate you so much.
Yeah. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. I love this show, and you guys have such great chemistry, and I love doing the show. Iron Lords is awesome.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Always appreciate the love, your support you always give us. Always a pleasure, man. Much love, and got the man out here doing his thing. And hopefully, like I said, we'll see what happens with the showcase. And you know, like last year, it was awesome to finally get a chance to meet you in person. Super dope, man. So we'll see what happens. Fingers crossed on that. So we got super chats. What we got, man?
We got a couple of super chats.
All right.
We got Spoony Love with the 500 yen super chat. I spent 36 hours reading Jez's article and didn't get a single achievement. Low key disappointed. # good article though.
We get achievements for Jez now. Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
That was the longest. That editorial I wrote about Xbox's strange future was 4,500 words long. I've never written an editorial about Xbox that long before.
Yeah,
that's great.
And I did it all in like one sitting, basically.
Oh, that's what's up.
Nice.
Yeah, you killed that, brother.
Lurged that out.
Who's your muse?
Muse? Tea. I drink a lot of tea.
Okay.
No. I'm tea, but I'm powered by tea.
Powered by tea.
You guys don't drink tea in America, right?
Yeah,
Yes, I do.
That's more of a British thing.
No, I drink the hell out of tea when I get sick.
Yeah. But I think that it is more European.
More
That's
just
why I
a
drink so
regular
much.
thing.
I'm sick 24/7.
Tea and scones. I think scones is European. Yeah.
Hard.
Scones are good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good scone. Continue.
And we have Graham Man, $2 super chat. I heard Phil beat up Jim Ryan. Why he retired?
Oh my God. Continue.
Then we got Risk It for the Biscuit, $8 super chat.
You know we going too long when Australia is up. Jesus.
What's annoying is that I feel like a basement-dwelling neckbeard creep playing this game, but the gameplay is really good. It's not the yams, I swear.
All right, Risk It. Shout out to Risk It.
Put yourself out there. I appreciate that.
Salute.
The yams get you in the door, then you stay for some more.
No, what joystick you play with? We're going to move on.
Lord Metroid, member for 30 months, Lord Silver. If developers want to make ugly characters, specifically women, fine. Just don't cry and moan when other studios don't. You can't have it both ways.
That part.
We need balance in the
She
force.
looks better than my character. You had a choice too.
Always need balance in the force. I respect that.
Darkened.
Then we have Alex Escorza, $10 super chat. When it comes to above average looking characters, I don't mind it, but I don't like how companies are trying to discourage them from making them at all.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a stupid conversation.
That's right. Especially when every music video does the opposite.
Then we have the Liz22, $5 super chat. What if the biggest technical leap is not 8K 240 FPS, which it absolutely is not, but 4K 60 FPS native handheld form that has a battery life of 6 to 8 hours also can be docked. To achieve this, you would have to dock a 4090 to your back. And
what price he said? What price point he talking about?
These people don't
What
mind.
battery life? What TDP we talking?
6 to 8 hours.
6 to 8 hours.
Yo, it's a
Let me call the Fox up.
It's a 1080p machine, bro.
You would need 1,000 watts of power.
Yeah, let me call the Fox. I'm gonna direct you to my homie, the Fox's YouTube channel. Fantastic on handheld devices and what is required.
Yeah,
I love you,
I'm
Liz.
telling you guys right now. There's nothing that we're talking about in console future when you're starting to talk about 4K, true 4K. You're not talking about true 4K.
That screen size
is gone, man.
Let true 4K go.
Yeah.
They have plenty of things to make you think it's true 4K and you'll be fine.
You can thank PlayStation for killing the real 4K.
Oh, my Lord.
All right,
You can thank
PlayStation.
checkerboarding for killing 4K.
They're gonna really put a nail in the coffin the same way they're gonna put a nail in the PlayStation 6 when that PlayStation 5 Pro jump out. No more. Stop it. No more native. Nothing. You're done.
Messy. Continue.
We are done. We're caught up.
Wow. We are.
Yes. Let's get
we
out
made
of here.
it. Yay. All
12
right.
hours later.
Jesus, Lord Sovereign. Where can the people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Working like I always am. Let's see. I need to play some games, man. I need to play some
we gotta get you
Tekken.
play some games.
I fell off of Banishers. I fell off of obviously I barely got on the Dragon's Dogma train. But yeah, I want to play a little bit of all that stuff.
Yes.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens.
No
Blessings.
doubt, Lord King, the slanderous one, yet again. Where can the find people find you? What you got
First
going
of
on,
all,
sir?
I'm gonna give a shout out to my man Jazz for coming through.
Woo!
Like I said, this doesn't matter whatever time you got here. You came in the right proper time.
Yeah.
So I do appreciate you for showing up, and the articles are fantastic. Like I said, you're punching way above your weight. All right. So if dudes thought it was a slight saying that a Series S, no, sir. He is everywhere. He's accessible, and he punches way above his weight. So I do appreciate you, sir. And I will be out there in June, and we will have all right. We will have this conversation face to face. I'm gonna give a shout out to Hargeet for Chani.
Yes, salute to Hargeet.
Hargeet.
Proper time. Like I said, another one that come through on the right time with the right topics and the right stuff. You can catch me on Xbox Frontline News, where you see these coins that I'm playing with in my hand. Yeah, I give those out, my man, every Friday live show, every day tape show that comes out. And Friday show's a call-in show. Also, I give away meals every week. So with every coin, I give away $100 worth of food. It's just something to give back, something to make happen. And we all joke around, we play around. But seriously, when I talk about financial situations, if you're worrying about something and your entry point was this, keep your expectations on this. This is a hobby. All right. So anything I said today wasn't to demean or shame people. It's just put your priorities in perspective. Right. And have great expectations for what you have. You have a Series S or a PlayStation 5, whatever the hell you have, a Switch. Game where you like the game. Don't let nobody shame you on some frames or some resolution. Don't fall into that trap. Those are talking points for individuals that are not in your position. So leave them over there and leave them alone.
No doubt. King with the knowledge today. Salute. Yeah, man. Again, salute to Hargeet, Chani coming through, pulling out the UE5 talk. And again, salute to Attic. I know he had the boogie real quick. And then, of course, Jess Gordon. Always a pleasure. It was way too long since you had yours. I'm so glad
I need to put something out there about Hargeet.
All right, let's go.
I'm challenging Hargeet. Come back and do the one chip challenge with me again this summer.
Lord.
Do it again.
Maybe
this time we do it for charity. No, we did.
I got a special chip. I got a different chip. Y'all not gonna do that whack chip. Y'all gonna do the real chip. This is the chip out right now.
We don't need to kill that man. We almost lost Hargeet.
Scovilles, man.
They got a new one, boy. They got a new one. Not the one I almost died from. They got a new one.
Let's not. I want to see Hargeet around. That last one looked a little rough. We went off screen and we see him no more.
Dude, okay, how about
They ain't gonna do that chip no more.
That chip is banned in Germany.
Really?
I can't get it here.
Good.
It's literally banned. So I'd have to go back to England to do the one chip.
There we go. And on that note, we are out. Everybody enjoy your Sunday. We out of here. Peace.
Peace.